Vanglorious Vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United front. What you want, what you want, what you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What you got? Dot.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love. Rise with a purpose every day. Invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost or ran away. But when you're square solid in your circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick a can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K, 1K.
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country. But you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar. And the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Suave Boss the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drops 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Suave Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in, the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with it. Just add a couple of my O's and come at me with it, man, it's Suave Boss. The reason why these niggas get hauled off, if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Suave Boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with people from 5th. Now we know we does shit, now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit, but when I ask to do a track, they don't permit that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry.
That's very simplistic.
Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic.
You see, they can't even take the
reality. I know they can't handle. You know, look. When you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
This video is under fair use. copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
It's the boy Suave about snapping off entertainment, AOISVEL in the Argument League. Amongst a whole other bunch of other Black Power shit. Shout out to Bingo on the track and Z on the camera. That's snapping off film. Shout out to Solar Man, the commissioner, Solar Vision Debate League, the greatest debate league in the world, only debate league on YouTube. Shout out to Knowledge One Allowed, do the Knowledge Radio, Knowledge One Allowed on YouTube. Shout out to the AOI, Goldmine, Brandon Bay, Wicked, Radical, Ampu, Pro Black, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13, Anti-Bully, Inc. Shout out to the judges. Shout out to the peers. And shout out to the reason we in here. The people of SVDL. Hit that like button on y'all way in. Welcome to the Argument League, man. Shout out to Jessica Joelle, Frontline, Shay Love, Miss Woody Reeves. If you affiliated, hit that like. We at the Argument League. Appreciate you. Shout out to Astro in the building. Say, uh-oh. What's going on with tonight? The title is saying a lot, bro. That is Afro-Asiatic, United States Atlantic Creole Nationalist. Shout out to you. Poetic Empress in the building. Shout out to you, Sis Zakia. Maya Haisha Yamaha Alpha. Shout out to you. Melanated Goddess, you already know. Mel in the building. And Brown Sugar's in the building. And shout out to my brother Gold Mine Tree Tribe, man. For fucking around with Brandon Bay. Say we in Kentucky. Hey, that's what it is, man. That's what it is, man. I appreciate everybody's presence. Y'all damn you in the building, saying peace. Yes. Lot to talk about. Let's talk about it. Cold Wicked in the building is on cold. Shout out to the brother. Yeah, let's do this.
Thursday.
Think we should do that?
Next Thursday? That's too I need like at least 2 weeks.
You need 2 of them things? I can't do it. Katrina birthday week. Shout out to my baby, Hurricane Katrina. Birthday on the 11th. Where y'all going? Man, Vegas. Vegas. And then California.
I don't need 2 weeks. I can do it next week. I don't need 2 weeks. We already did this debate before.
I bet.
What's the topic?
Is there life in the egg?
No, is the egg alive?
No, is the egg dead? That's what I'm. That's.
Is the egg alive?
Hold on. No, I can't stand on the line. I told you why. Huh?
Because that's what I said. I said the egg is not alive.
No, you said ain't no life in the egg. You said the egg is dead. You said the womb is a tomb, a grave or some shit.
That's season 2.
Okay, so
I'm talking about. I want to debate you about like we already settled too.
I know, but I don't want you to. I don't want it to be okay, but I don't want you to take it out of context, thinking that I'm saying like the egg is like a person. Like because when you get
that ain't what I'm saying either. So.
No, you. But are you okay? So let me ask you this. Okay, so just for clarification, is there life in the egg?
The egg is not alive.
Is there life in the egg? Is what I asked.
I'm telling you, it's made of living cells, but it's not alive.
It's made of living cells, but it's not alive.
It's not alive. It's like your fingernails is made.
Okay, well, is it dead though? Is it like? Because it's a main point to this. Because you saying that the spirit is in the sperm and the egg don't got no life in it. It's just an incubator. That's what you told me. That's what I'm fighting against.
It's not alive. And I'm going to prove that it's just
okay, but you could word it like that, but that's what make me think you're trying to get a gotcha debate.
No,
what I'm saying is,
it's not an gotcha debate. I'm going to prove
okay. So what I'm saying is,
okay, let's stop this one. let's get off of the egg. And let's, like, because we're actually just trying to talk about where does life come from? I'm saying it comes from the man. So where do you say life comes from?
By the way, don't do this to yourself, bro.
Answer the question.
You want to debate, does life come from the man?
No, where does life come from?
The creator.
You can prove
the creator.
No, okay, where does life come from, man or woman?
Both.
Then you, no. Where does it come from? That means originate.
It originates from the creator.
Then, okay, that's what you're going to have to actually just put in your debate.
Okay, does life come from the man or the creator?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You can't
That's
say
what you
that.
just told me I have to put in the debate.
No, you're going to have to just put that in your debate, not the topic. That's going to have to just be something that you're going to prove.
Okay. Is the soul in the sperm?
But you got it. But I'm talking
Is
about
the soul in the sperm? Let's go. Is the soul in the sperm? You're saying the soul is in the sperm. I'm saying it's not.
Is the sperm alive?
No.
Does man hold?
Is the soul? Oh my God! Sit your dumb ass down. Let me fix my title.
Y'all trying to finesse shit.
Who trying to? He's smarter than you, nigga. You ain't got no fucking. You ain't teaching nobody. At least he used to be teaching Akmalai. So I'm saying, is the sperm? Is the sperm? Damn, what the fuck was that, yo? Yeah, is the sperm? Is the soul in the sperm?
I'm just getting on Suave, man.
Obviously not. Is the soul in the sperm?
Is the soul in the sperm?
That's what you said.
You see, but now we getting. I don't want to debate about is the soul in the sperm, because now you're changing it all the way from this whole alive thing, and now it's turning into the soul.
So you saying the sperm is alive?
Yes.
But the egg is not alive?
The egg is not alive.
Okay. I would say neither are alive.
Okay, then that's
right. But is life?
That's your premise.
Okay, so is the sperm alive?
I don't need to know your premise.
You don't need to know my.
Let's debate.
Man, this wasn't that hard. When you be talking that shit on the chat, that shit don't be that hard. You be standing on that shit. The egg is dead. The womb is a. That nigga called that shit. What did you call it, man? Don't run, bro. What did you call it?
I forgot.
A corpse. No, he said a corpse. He said
He called it a dead monkey.
Yeah. Okay, who is this right here? Somebody right there. Okay, he's been around for a while.
See, I want you to
see women why still laughing at when you call it a dead monkey.
Oh yeah,
y'all might you gonna get this work.
Y'all might as well just do the fucking.
All right, come on, man. Is the egg alive, bro? Is the egg alive, bro? Is the egg alive, bro?
Nah, that nigga's.
Come on, man. Is the egg alive, bro? I just looked up the definition of alive, bro. I don't, because I didn't want to trick him into no debate.
With that egg being alive.
Y'all be looking for wickedness, bro. That's why you turn everything into some wicked ass shit. I was looking out for him, bro.
We all know the force of life. We all know the force of life come from man. I mean, goddamn.
Hospitality either.
I don't know. I'm steadily changing the title to things that he believe in, bro. He not taking.
You changing the title.
You said the soul is in the sperm. You don't want to debate that.
That's one of your changes. I don't want to change it. I said, is the egg alive? You don't want to.
Okay, bet. All right, bet. Let's get it. Is the egg alive? I got you. And that's how that debate got set up, right? And I'm telling them in the video, I don't want you to pull no trick on me. Like, we've had this conversation. I was the one you had the conversation with when you initially got in the league. Even when Yame pointed out, oh, you was saying it was a dead monkey. He said, oh man, you've been around for a minute, because he said that. He said, you must have been around for a minute. You heard me say that. I ain't said that in a minute. So, yeah, I trusted him that he wasn't going to come and pull this crap, right? And so he did. He purposely sent in a premise that was on bull crap. That didn't speak on the debate. It just, well, let me show it. Let me show it. Is the ovum alive? This is premise. Well, I'm the affirmative. Let me start with mine. My premise is that the ovum is alive and is not, in fact, dead. The fact that the ovum is present when the woman is born, she has all the egg cells she will ever have, and that at a certain stage of the woman's life, the ovums activate or mature and go through the process of ovulation in order to be fertilized. The fact that the sperm cells swim and the ovum doesn't does not prove that it is dead. I really don't know how to draw this out. It's simple. The ovum is present at birth and matures without the sperm and goes through ovulation and partners with the sperm, this sperm cell to create a zygote. The ovum is a cell and is not dead. That's my premise. His premise is, in my premise, I will be taking the negative position in this argument. The ways that I will go about to prove my argument will be through the science as pertaining to biology. Secondly, I will go into a breakdown of specific yet overlooked definitions. So, here we go. My premise is stating what the debate is about. I'm the affirmative. And this is what I'm affirming off of his statements. He's taking the negative to this premise. He's taking the negative to this premise. He was not descriptive about what the debate was in his premise, what his stance was. He only said he's the negative to my argument. And he will be using science as pertaining to biology and overlooked definitions. So that shows he ran from the debate. And not only did he run from the debate, then he doesn't send in his premise for the is the soul and the sperm debate. And still, not only did he do that, he called me this morning. He called Solar, had Solar called me with him on the phone, and he wanted to reschedule tonight's debate. Shout out to everybody that came in. Queen Cascade in the building on the panel. Shout out to Psychopatheist, Black Power Brother. Nequel B is in the building. Who else came in here? Scar Beauty is in the building. Shout out to you. Karai the Introvert. I didn't speak to you. Peace. Peace, family. Peace, family. Peace, family. So then he calls this morning, says he wants to reschedule. Shout out to Shalom. And I say no. And the fact that my score was so low yesterday, it lowered my average. Which means even if I would take the points, I would get a lower amount of points due to my score last night. I would have got like 130 something. Which is a nice score. But at the same time, I wouldn't get my round points. I wouldn't get my opening round points, my premise round points, my rebuttal, interrogation, none of that, shucklebuck, none of that. I wouldn't get none of that if I just took the points. So I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So he says, man, but my brother got shot. I said, your brother got shot. Now remember, we had this scheduled Yeah, Nico, I said the other day, I'll come over there and talk about the Black Panther movement. Yeah, he said his brother got shot. I said, come on, bro. We had this debate scheduled a month ago. Now, because my vacation overran, I admit, I rescheduled. And then it was set for the 3rd or the 4th. He called, said, family emergency, hospital shit, kids. That's all I needed to hear. All right, we rescheduled. We rescheduled for the 11th, for the 10th and 11th. Now, he wants to reschedule the second debate after he finessed, jugged, whatever you want to call it. Yes, So, no, not not So I'm like, bro, I can't reschedule. Like, I want to do the debate, bro. He say, but they supposed to be amputating a limb. I said, okay, and so what's up, bro? You gonna be at the hospital with him at 9 o'clock? He said, yeah, everybody gonna be there. That's a lie. They don't let everybody in the hospital to see one person. Like, if you initially a bunch of people show up to the hospital when you get shot, yeah, but everybody can't just go up to the hospital, deep as fuck. Like, it's so I'm really having a hard time believing it. I don't want to be insulting at all. Strength to the dude if he got shot. But no, I can't reschedule. And I can't take the points because I need my round points. And so he say, all right, it's on, then. It's on. Okay. And then, so, about 15 minutes ago, he calls me. Say, man, I'm going to let you go and take the points. Or we can reschedule it to Tuesday. I'm like, I can't take the points. I'm not taking the points. I'm not rescheduling. Just go ahead about your business, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll leave it alone. Just go ahead about your business, man. I don't even want to fuck around. So, the debate for the night is canceled. Sorry. And I'm looking for an opponent for tonight, man. Anybody has any of the people that I set up a debate with? I set up a lot of debates. Let me see. Oh, that was the 9/11 was the inside job. Something about the CIA with Taz. Who destroyed Tyre with Yehukanah? Is the black woman God with Madonna? I called him. He said, nah, but some other shit. And this debate was scheduled a month ago, right? And he called right before the debate, said he needs to reschedule. So I'm like, yo, you still got that PowerPoint for the black woman is God debate? He like, nah, what? Well, what you say? I can't hear you. Do you still got the black woman is God PowerPoint? He said, yeah, man, but I'm going to need 2 weeks. He got the PowerPoint and he going to need 2 weeks. So I'm like, all right, man. So that one can't happen. And Yame, I did that one. Who are the blacks? I think I did that. No, in Yame, yeah, who are the blacks? We could do that. Asiatic line is Islam Greek. Lands were the Greeks black. I don't know. Blue, has Russia been better to the blacks than America? Asiatic line is the Quran based on factual data. We can do any of those. I think I may set up a couple of titles with a few other people. It looks thin of peers in the chat, hella thin. But it is what it is. Who just came in and I want to get to the sister on the panel? Kiana Perkins. Shout out to you. Shay Bo in the building. Melanin Royalty. Shout out to you. Queen Cascade in the building. What's going on with you? How you doing? How you feeling? How your day going? How's life treating?
Hey, good evening, Suave. Good evening, everybody in the chat. Listen, okay.
Mhm.
Last night, yeah, when I got off the panel, I was oh gosh, what do you call it? Struggling to stay awake and it for I wanted to see the battle. I wanted to see the debate, how it went, and it. So I was in and out of sleep, so I didn't catch all of it. So by the time I kind of flaked out, I was like, okay, listen, Suave, bring the coup de grace, bring the coup de grace. I was waiting for you to finish his ass. I was here going, finish him.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I fell asleep. When I realized that I fell asleep, I woke up like a few hours later, and then I was looking for the what do you call it? The post-show debate, but I don't know what I've just started getting back Taz's notifications, but I'm not getting any leak, anything else, and I'm getting the stupidness for the kids that I keep an eye on. Anyway, so that didn't show up. So in the last couple of hours, I've sat down and I've watched the rest. So I was confused. I think I was just as confused as I can understand why you were upset because I have vague recollection about the conversation. So when Battleaxe started saying all the other stuff, I was like, huh? But then I'm glad that you said it in regards to what was spoken about earlier. You know, in regards to the premises and the discussion that took place a month ago. So I can understand why you just. It would have been good if you could have just finished his ass, but I can understand where you were coming from and be empathetic to the fact that, you know what I mean, the situation. I kept waiting. I was thinking to myself, come on, Suave. Come on, Suave. And I thought, because you don't know where you guys are going to go with your research and stuff. I was thinking to myself, is Suave going to go to the whole embryos and embryologists and show how they work with embryos and how they egg retrieval out of the womb and how they do that before IVS because you've got the egg freezing? And then I was wondering, do you know what I mean? There was a few things that were kind of darting through my head that I was thinking you could finish him with, but it never came. And I was like, no.
Yeah, man. It was I should have did better. You know, I'm not taking nothing away from that. I did get like hella frustrated. And it showed in my opening, and I was kind of through with the debate from the opening, but I called myself regathering myself. Calm down, sit down, don't scream, just go through it. And then I watch his premise, and then I'm infuriated again. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, why take the debate if you don't want to debate what you standing on? And then, like, I really be trying to get dudes benefit of the doubt, you know. And Battleaxe is one of the dudes that I did, and for him to do that, you know, it got in my head. So, good tactic, you know. I just never take debates with people like that at all. So, Karaya, and shout out to these YouTube screens. He say, tell Solar interview me, I'll debate you. I wish. Solar's actually at work. So
on the what you were saying, Suave, in regards to, because you were talking about reproductive and ovulation, when you had like the 3 minutes left, do you get what I'm saying? I was waiting for, this is just me, do you get what I mean? But I was waiting for the next part of what happens when, I know you spoke about it, but I was waiting for you to go in depth about the way that after the egg doesn't get fertilized, how it dies, and how the death of the egg correlates to a woman's menstrual cycle, and how, you know, the chemical balance changes everything with the death of the egg, because that, and then the way that embryos are taken with the IVF and stuff, and the way that they have to look after them, and the embryologists have to look at the eggs under a microscope before they even go through the IVF process. It depends whether people know about the IVF process, but when they do the egg retrieval, they have to give you trigger shots and get the follicles to produce extra eggs, and then they take as much eggs as they can. But before the embryologist goes through the IVF process, they have to look at the eggs under a microscope. They have to check the viability and the quality of the eggs, and then they have to decide, you know what I mean, which are the best eggs. So that didn't come, but you know what I mean. It's just might be useful for later. Hey, Daniel.
Yeah, fact. It was a slew of information, and you compile stuff and then you trim stuff, and I kind of went too simple. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to go straight up the middle, especially with people who, think like Battle Axe and eroticism and stuff like that. So yeah, you're absolutely right, and all of that hits you after the debate also. You know what I'm saying? You like, man, like, nah, bro. Y'all, Daniel in the building. Shout out to who was that? Jasmine Henson came in. Shout out to Jasmine Henson. What's good, y'all, Daniel? How you doing, man? What's going on with you, man?
Man, I'm doing pretty good. Peace to the chat.
Shout out to you. Green 101. Shout out to you too. Appreciate it. No, I didn't like my score. I didn't like the fact that he abandoned his premise and came with a gotcha debate. So yeah, I had to get that up out of there. And Mari Sweet, I'm trying to get the whole debate struck because I don't need that on my score list. That 106 looked bogus. What's good, y'all, Daniel, man? What's on your mind, man? Afro-Asiatic also in the building.
Yeah, I just want to say, man, I apologize to you, just you, and your platform, because I did go pretty hard on the judges yesterday. And I just want to, send my apology out to you and your platform.
I appreciate it, bro. What you say, man?
Oh, man, I don't know, but somebody took my wrench last night, man. So obviously I was saying some shit,
I didn't have the chat up last night while I was falling asleep. But what did you do?
Oh, man.
Yeah, I was not in the chat at all, man. I don't be in the chat during the debate. I think I might change that.
Okay, and, I need to apologize to you then.
and I didn't watch the chat last night for the post debate show. Yeah, I appreciate the apology. You being a big person and coming up, being an example of what to do. Shout out to Mari Sweet, man. And we'll I don't know who snatched the wrench. I did see an argument league say hi earlier. So say sending positive energy to our family. I don't know. Oh, that might be Battle Axe. That might be Battle Axe then. But Battle Axe did say give him room on the panel he want to jump on or whatever. So yeah, Battle Axe whenever you're ready. And I'll write the manager board about your wrench. Y'all damn good to see what's up. He say somebody stole bro chain. Angela Newman, shout out to you. He said I was still mad at y'all Daniel. Oh
Lord.
Afro-Asiatic, what's good, big dog? What's going on, man? How you doing? You ready to debate tonight?
Peace, Wild Boss. Shout out to the Argument League. Peace, Sister Queen Cascade, brother y'all Daniel. Yeah,
peace, brother. Peace.
Yeah, I think we were supposed to set off the season with that debate, which I'm glad we didn't, because I'm working on getting some things together, so but I'm not ready for it now. You know what I mean? I don't put it on the back burner because we were supposed to been did that,
You got any debate ready?
What you mean I got any debate ready?
Do you got any power ready?
Nah, brother, you're gonna have to grab somebody. Go ahead, man. Battle Axe better come and do what he gotta do, man. What happened with that?
He said his brother got shot and he's supposed to get an amputated limb, and so him and everybody is at the hospital.
Oh, okay. Well, then I respect that. That's the case.
He didn't get shot.
Come on, Suave. How you know, brother?
Man, I'm saying Battle Axe get shot. Even if somebody you love got shot, you're still at home 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah,
unless they like your spouse, your child, or some shit like that.
Probably, distressed about it. Won't be able to afford whatever.
He did get shot, man.
I don't know.
I told him
he got a shot of that jab.
He ain't. I told him we could dedicate the night's debate to him and put his cash app out there.
Oh man.
Everybody deals with these things differently, and worry, frustration, and all the rest of it. If it did happen, that is.
I don't believe him. I can always find somebody that I consider my brother that got shot. Always. I'm pretty sure I could find something fucked up with somebody that I call my brother. Be like, hey man, my brother got. And I bet it ain't even his brother. It's one of his friends.
Spiritual brother, religious brother.
Yeah, you know, the same thing as me. I'm a spiritual brother.
A brother from another mother. Yeah. Sorry, Battle Axe, I'm not making a joke out of you. I just, in certain circumstances, humor just sort of helps. Don't take offense with that.
Yeah. It's just, your credibility around here is thin. So, I'm gonna need you to go live. Hit the link live next to your shop, brother.
Is it like a reoccurring thing for the Brother Battle Axe to cancel?
Yeah, I mean, last debate, we rescheduled it to yesterday and today because a family emergency happened. He had to go to the hospital a week ago. Yeah. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I think Suave used common sense and battle axe ignored evidence about maturation after the child is born, not in utero. Yeah, a lot of breaks failed last night. You know what I'm saying? A lot of breaks failed, man. I just I think my mental toughness didn't hold up last night. Because I do take it personal, the integrity and all of that shit, man. And we just don't need that. We just don't need that. There's no reason to do that. That's like me set up a debate with Afro-Asiatic, like, yo, is Islam Greek? And then we get there and I'm like, was some Greeks Muslim or some shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's no need to do that. I can just set up where some Greeks Muslim. Proud of you for holding your cool last night in the post debate Suave, because I'm a sore loser. Yes, and that's how I lose. So I mean, I think of course the irritants were there, and I did lose it once. Yahuka not in the building. What's good, big dog? What's going down with you? Oh, Yahuka not there. All right, that's what's up. But shout out to the tanks, man. Shout out to the league.
Yeah, hey, can you hear me? Because my mic is. Can you hear me out?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can hear you now.
Can you hear us?
Hey, Suave.
Let
me get this right so I get a proper understanding. Did he say the ovum was alive but it's dead?
He said the ovum was living but not alive. He said it's not dead and it's not alive, it's just living.
So what the hell is it doing? If it's not alive, I mean, you know what? I don't want to deal with this shit no more.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, come on.
I don't want to deal with it.
How you know?
And then they have the judges come on later and say, "Oh, by the way, what was the premise? What was sent in?" Like, you already judged the debate. Now you want to ask what the premise was sent in?
Yeah, I saw that they did a stream of our premises. I didn't know that it was inspired by Battle Axe premise. So they saw something with Battle Axe premise. They was like, go ahead, bro.
I want to join the league next year, man. I can't do it, man. I can't deal with that type of. I can't give up hours and hours and hours away from my family to deal with some bullshit judges. I'm sorry.
I ain't mad at you.
I was looking at them scores. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be. It could have went in my favor to the point it was like, you know what?
Did you think it was a 106?
He abandoned his premise. I think it was lower. And then it's me. There's an expectation with certain debaters, and that's also resulted in his high score. When when a person that's expected to get less score go up against a person that's expected to get more points, and the person bombs, it makes the other person's score go up. Like they probably only did a 115, but it's gonna look like a 120 something because look what the other person's doing. I'm not mad at the scores. I'm not mad at the scores. I don't like the points. I'm gonna do whatever I can to bring that up and and get that off my record. So that's what the challenge is about. Because he abandoned his premise, man. I came with one expectation, and he came right in and murdered himself in order to have an argument.
But
He
that's
said, "I'm
the
not saying
thing.
it's not dead. I'm not." Go ahead. What you said?
Wasn't the title labeled "Is the ovum dead or alive"?
No, it was labeled "Is the ovum alive?" And
Is the ovum alive?
Yeah, is the ovum alive? And
he took the position that it wasn't.
Yeah.
But in his opening, he comes right out the gate and say it was.
He's saying it's not dead. It's made of living cells and this other and all this. Yeah. He came in and said everything other than it's alive. It's living. It's not dead, which both mean it's alive. If it's organic,
I'm telling you, man, women got these zombie eggs.
Yeah.
Listen, this whole women's wombs are dead, eggs are dead. Listen, as somebody who's studied sexual health, and just in general, when I was younger, when I started learning about sexual health, it was like, especially women's bodies, no offense to you guys, but because of the amount of stuff extra that our bodies does, I was fascinated with it, because it's like, wow, our bodies do all this stuff by itself. Our womb is alive. Yeah, think of it this way: once the egg matures, leaves the follicle, yeah, it's in the fallopian tubes. Yeah, the sperm doesn't hit it; it continues to travel down. It has 48 hours before it dies. Yeah, and then that triggers a reaction in the woman's body and causes the menstrual cycle to happen. But if the egg had been fertilized, it travels down into the womb area, and that what we call the menstrual cycle, which is it becomes the placenta. It sticks to the womb wall with the I know this sounds absolutely gross, but the menstrual blood
it sounds beautiful.
is, well, to me it's a beautiful thing, but I understand that other people are squeamish. But the menstrual cycle blood is there because it uses the vitamins and minerals and the iron and everything in that blood is what you guys were sucking on years ago. How many ever years that you were on this planet, you were sucking on that blood and forming limbs, and that was helping to create you. And then it formed.
And some of you drunk some as an adult. Let's not overlook that. Some of you guys.
No.
So there's no way, for as far as I'm aware, I've seen no medical research to prove it, for a live sperm to swim in and into a dead egg, because it's got 48 hours before it dies. Do you get what I mean? It's got very small amount. There's a small window in that 48 hours for a sperm to penetrate and do what it needs to do. So this whole a womb being dead, it makes no sense to me. It's nonsense.
Yeah.
And our wombs are not incubators. They do so much more. The sensory, there's so many different things that are going inside the womb while it's helping the baby create limbs.
Like it's literally the representation of life.
Basically, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
What are we talking about?
let me say this one thing real quick.
Go ahead.
I want to give a shout out to all my B1 ladies that had my back last night. Hey, I love you all, ladies.
They held you down. Yeah,
they held me down. They held me down.
That's what's up.
You got me intrigued about what it is that you actually done, Daniel.
Oh, I was going in on them. I mean, I said, watch the two judges be Yara and that one new girl, and exactly who it was.
Okay.
And I was going on them even more. And next thing you know, I went to go type, and I was like, "Why my name ain't blue?"
Shit, great in the moment. Took the life out your ass. Damn. Is y'all
Daniel? They even timed me out too, man. I was like,
now,
damn,
what was
this
you
is
talking
new
about?
right
Somebody
here.
was threatening KK or some shit like that.
Come again?
One that you said somebody was threatening KK, or was that somebody else that came in the chat said that?
Ain't nobody was threatening. KK ain't been over here.
Oh, so I don't know.
I've seen a video. I've seen a video of her playing an audio of her and T-Duck speaking.
Right.
I think she like recorded a secret audio or some shit on the phone.
Niggas goofy, dog. Y'all niggas goofy, man.
For real.
That is crazy. Afro 7 for real. Y'all got me messed up, man. The same female too over the phone on y'all ass.
Lord have mercy.
Let me see.
Who that, Joe?
And T-Duck, stop telling medical professionals and people that actually know and deal with women and their sexual health about the jobs that they do.
Shout out to
Most
Platter
women
Tickle.
actually know about our bodies and what it takes to actually manage them and look after them. You were saying some stuff. Oh my God! If you were in front of me, I'd have probably thrown the book at you.
Yeah, that motherfucker just be wanting any interaction, man. Like that shit is sad and sick. It's sick, man.
Yes, it is, man. I don't see how dudes be rolling like that, man. You going through all of that over some digital love affair or the
Yeah, bro.
debacle or whatever.
Yeah, bro. That shit is crazy. I'm like, y'all like you a dog, man. Y'all acting like dogs with cell phones.
Super thirsty.
Alexa, play Who Let the Dogs Out.
I think KK though. I think she's involved with that brother that used to be over here. What's his name? The one that used to hang out with Triple C.
Oh, Uda.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he the next victim. Yeah. He up the deck right now, man. Shout out to Uda community. Yeah, I heard he on some bullshit. Like he on some bullshit right now. You know,
Yeah.
Triple C ain't even cool no more. I said, damn.
Yeah, that's crazy. Cause she had his back.
Yep. Like even if you fall out or have a disagreement, whatever it is, man, just keep that shit to yourself. Leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? And when they look bad when you sit up here, oh man, this my homie, and then fuck that motherfucker. I hope you die. Like nah, man, I ain't giving people that gold mine in a building. It's the tree tribe. Don't get it twisted, pointing in the wrong direction. Mr. Screwed up, fucked up. What's good with you, big dog? He said it's 11/11/21. Let's get magical.
Man, you got it, bro. What's up?
Same shit, man. Holding it down on my side of town. What's popping over there?
Salute, Goldmine.
Yeah, I went back to try to find that comment.
Shit, you know it's going down then.
Somebody said no distraction. Not trying to distract with somebody. Well. P-Dog, if you got the I'm looking for a debate. I'm looking for a debate, man. So anybody got a PowerPoint slide? Yeah, I'm with you. Anybody got a PowerPoint slide that
KK an hour ago?
They want to debate? I have seen his thirsty ass get blocked from like 6 different channels. Dead. Shout out to Shaper. What you say, go?
They said Rob threatened KK an hour ago.
Is that what happened? Distant lover.
His channel. Twisted lover.
Imagine dealing with that shit every day.
Go mind, you're all right. Twisted lover as well.
Ain't.
Right.
Sometimes you gotta take your energy.
Okay, let's have some fun. Hey, Queen Cascade.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Anything you want to ask me about yesterday?
Oh gosh. Lord. If my brain could go back to that time, there was some specific questions that I had for you, but you're gonna have to
What
give
happened
me
yesterday?
a moment to jog
I
my
know,
memory.
I know you say you want to speak to me more about my experience that I had.
Yeah, because I don't often hear men speaking about not to say that they don't speak about spirituality, but more in terms of levels of astral projection and stuff. Do you get what I mean? I tend to
Mm-hmm.
hear it a lot more from women.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's only
Right.
probably a couple other men that I've heard it from. Do you get what I'm saying? So I always like to hear about other people's
Yeah, men usually
experiences
step in
because
logic.
I've I've done it in the past. It's been years since I've done it. And I only went as far as down the road. I was too scared of going any further than that. Do you get what I'm saying? And I was
Right.
also taught about the fact that if you go too far, another spirit could enter your body. So I was too scared at that point to sort of. So I'm always interested to hear what's beyond that. Do you get what I mean? And what people have seen themselves.
Right. Well, I started when I was young because my mom taught me when I was younger. So she started me out when I was about 12 or 13 years old,
Okay.
teaching me to ignore distractions
Mm-hmm.
and building up my willpower to be able to move in and out freely.
Okay.
So that helped out a lot because, she taught me all about the different sciences and practices. But yeah, I had I'll say 15 experiences like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the one I told yesterday was like one of my major ones
Okay.
because I was able to see things that I always was wondering about and to actually be able to be there and actually live it. That was wonderful. There's a couple of weird ones I had, but those was on shrooms.
Yeah, people have told me that. So what was weird about it on shrooms?
Okay, so when I first woke up to me being Israel, the whole thing at that time was the name of the Most High.
Okay.
So I took about 4.5 grams of shrooms.
4.5.
Yeah, 4.5.
Now hold on, man. You got the Most High.
Yeah, I took 4.5. I crushed them up in my little coffee grinder.
Okay.
And I capsuled them. So I had about 8-9 capsules, and I just swallowed them all. So about 30 minutes. So you forget about that you even took them.
Not on my next debate. Keep going. Ain't no big deal.
So you forget about you even took them. So 30 minutes later, you kind of feeling like, I need to lay down, and you want it completely dark as possible. So the best time to do is at night. So I lay down, got the lights off, I turned off my tablets, everything, and I was like, this ain't dark enough. So I go and put my head under the cover. I close my eyes, and I see these flashing lights.
Oh, Lord.
And next thing you know, it's like they all form together, and it's like, you know how like the movie curtains open up? It did just that, and like I could see a different reality.
Okay.
So I was in this reddish, overcast field, and I must have called the name Yahweh maybe about 30 times. And out of the blue, I look up in the sky, and here comes this humongous gray cloud just coming my way at a fast pace. And once again, I got scared. And once I got scared, that cloud stopped and reversed back.
Okay.
Like you ain't ready yet. So I think my problem is my problem is I need to stop being scared,
So God.
But when you actually see things, like that and you call upon it and it happens, you're really not ready for it. You just doing it kind of like a Ouija board, you just moving it around just to see if it happened. And when it actually happened, it's like, holy shit, what am I getting into,
I get the analogy, but I stay away from the Ouija shit. Stay away from that board. Okay.
Oh,
the shrooms.
I had a couple of those Ouija boards. I had the 8-ball, all that craziness.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
cool, guys. Like I said, I hear women talking about it a lot, but I don't hear so many men talking.
Now
about it.
the worst thing you could get yourself into, and I tell this to anybody, even that though goofy Shenard, don't call upon spirits if you don't have the willpower and you don't got the command to control the situation. Because you could have evil spirits come to you and they'll show you anything to break your protection circle. They might show you your kid getting ready to fall off the edge of a cliff or something. Anything to get you to break that circle. Because they know once you break that circle, you theirs. You on their playground now.
So why did you call out Yahweh?
Because I was just waking up to be in Israel. So, Yahweh was the name I was going with at that time.
So you took hallucinated, yelled out Yahweh, and then called the hallucinations Yahweh.
No. This is what happened. And mushrooms not a hallucination. I don't think so. But I took it and I laid my ass down in bed. I get your point though. I laid my ass down in bed and I called this name about 30 times. Now, mind you, I'm in this like reddish looking overcast field. And I look up in the sky and this huge gray cloud coming. I mean, I can't even describe to you how big this cloud was. It was humongous. And it's coming to me at a fast pace. But when I start getting scared, because I know it's going to be here anytime, it stopped in its tracks and just reversed it all the way back to like nothing. So that was cool.
Yahweh. So that's what I'm saying. So Yahweh.
I would just say yeah. I ain't gonna even go deep into it. I'm just gonna say yes.
That's what's up. What's up.
But on the other hand, I did have a real scary moment because I did it again like a couple of months later, and I'm laying in the bed again, and I'm looking at the universe play out, the stars and everything. It's like I was a part of it, and all of a sudden I feel this shock wave come over my body. And it was weird. It was just like my body jumped while I was laying in bed. So,
yo, good night. Man, they let you get a cell phone in prison?
I stopped and I gained control of it. And then all of a sudden,
I'm at work, man. Hey, I can't really hear you. I have to listen to the thing. But check this out. Let me say this real quick. Hey,
go ahead, bro.
Yeah, Daniel, I don't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead. I got my
Suave,
thoughts.
yo, you kind of got off your square last night, bro. But hey, you should have just stayed the course. Because I went back and listened to the opening, and it's like you were so frustrated, man. You just started rebutting him off the rip.
I wanted to lead
but
a debate.
I'm at work. Y'all go ahead.
Hey, you looking at? Hold on. Can you hear me? Hey, Yahoo.
He said he was at work.
Okay, go ahead.
He was sneaking a phone call.
Yeah, that do look like president. I'm telling you. Okay, so yes, it's an hallucinogen. I know. Okay, bet. I wanted that's Yahoo. Who is who? Yahoo. Here, debater. No, I wanted to know that you have a PowerPoint presentation ready to debate tonight. Thumbs up, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I ain't ready to debate you tonight, man. I got it. I ain't gonna even lie. No, dude. My PowerPoint is halfway ready.
Oh, okay. You ain't got no PowerPoint ready to debate? You ain't got no PowerPoint ready? Oh, nothing?
Nah, I got that debate with Blue that I got coming up Monday. I'm about ready. I'm about 90% in. I'm about to put my foot in his butt and twist it.
I ever leave you alone then. You got Monday. Okay. All right. A9, you got a PowerPoint ready to debate tonight? Yeah. Okay. So your shockwaves came off your body.
Nah, it's something happened to me. I don't know how to explain it, but something happened.
You had
know
a
it wasn't
small seizure.
I don't know. I know it was scary
Equal
as hell.
Blue is in the building, man. What's good with you, sis, man? How you doing?
Hey guys, hi everyone.
Man.
I have a question, y'all, Daniel. Because I don't purposely try to astral project. I never done drugs in my life. However, like I remember a couple of times. This is one time that really stood out to me when I was actually having surgery, and I was put to sleep, and I saw myself floating over my body, and I'm watching them perform my surgery. But then surrounding them was people praying, and then that was it. Like that was kind of weird for me.
But the
So, like, I had a
people in
couple.
there wasn't really the people that was praying weren't really there.
No, they weren't. Like I don't know who they were. They had robes on, and they had Bibles in their hands.
They had Bibles, King James Bibles.
I don't know what kind of Bibles they were. Suave.
How did you know they was Bibles though?
It looked like black books. Like it looked like a black like the small black Bibles, and they had robes on. But I saw them actually. They was behind the doctors and surgeons who were performing the surgery.
Could you hear what they were saying, Nico?
Those was your protective spirits. They was there to protect you.
Sounds like that, yeah.
And the crazy part about it is that they told me that I flatlined 3 times.
And the reason why you probably saying it is because when they put you under, you were still conscious and not fully under yet. So you was able to see it as it happened before you went under.
You ain't guessing that right now?
Nah, which is pretty cool because when they put me under, I don't remember nothing. All I remember is getting up in the recovery room.
I remember waking up. I love y'all. I love y'all, man.
You be feeling like that too.
My life, like, man.
I made it back.
Hey, I love white man. I love you too. That boy been going crazy.
Yeah,
see, I always had female doctors, so I was good to go.
So that was pretty weird.
It was weird. Yeah,
because they told my mother. They didn't tell me, but they told my mother that during that surgery I flatlined 3 times.
They lost.
Yeah.
Is that when you see the people around you?
I don't know, if that was.
Yeah, that was the same event, but she don't know the actual time.
I don't know the actual time. Yeah.
I got you, because you was down there anyway, so you wouldn't know. I bet you that's when them people start coming around after you flatline that first time.
Yeah, quick question, Daniel. Like, how do you start it off? Like, you go into meditation, or
Well, when you go into when you do actual traveling, shrooms is just a shortcut. But if you want to do it right,
let me just say that shrooms is not for everybody. It does have hallucinogenic.
Oh no, it's not for everybody.
Yeah. But be careful what you're doing, people. Please.
It's not for everybody. It's just like DMT is not for everybody. But back to your question, Afro. How you start off is you just get yourself in a comfortable position, because what you're trying to do is you're trying to bring your heart rate down to the point where you're at the rate where you're sleeping, but you're still awake. So you basically in deep meditation, because you want to bring your heart rate and everything down to the point of where you're sleeping.
Right.
So fat people can't meditate.
And
listen to this nigga.
You basically chant, or like,
no, you don't chant. You don't chant. You don't do none of that, stuff. You basically gonna just stay calm, because it's just like when you're trying to go to sleep. You don't chant when you try to go to sleep. You know what I mean? So basically, you're trying to duplicate the way your body reacts when you get ready to go to sleep, but you're doing it consciously. You know what I'm saying?
All right. You try to release them sleep chemicals.
Yeah.
Without being
then you
sleep.
Okay.
And then when you actually get released, you will know it, because you will be able to see yourself laying down, but you're still consciously aware of what's going on. And when you get good at it, you'll get pulled out to the astral realm.
Okay. Yeah, because I've never astral projected or anything like that, but I have had, powerful experiences with meditation. That's why I was curious about the process.
Yeah, and shrooms for me, it's like some people do it just to get the buzz and the high from it. I use it more of like spiritually. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Today's the 28th.
Today's the 12th, I think.
Oh, it's the 11th.
No, today's the 11th. Today is the 11th.
Like when I first the first couple of times that it happened to me, I didn't even realize at the time, and then I explained it to my grandmother. She's passed away a number of years ago, and then she explained to me what was going on, and she was telling about the gifts in our family and those kind of things. So I started to learn pieces, but as our family got more involved with the church, the lessons kind of stopped. And then my mom was born into a different generation that she believes in certain things, but she doesn't believe in all of it. And because of the age, you got one, Suave?
Yeah.
Who you going up against?
Oh, y'all favorite T-Duck.
Your favorite, not mine.
Oh,
yeah, I got
another.
another.
It's gonna be crazy.
I got
one.
That
man don't like you. You know that man don't like you.
Yeah. Is the Black Woman God T-Duck versus Suave tonight SVDL 9 o'clock. All right, let me start working on this.
Suave, before Queen Cassie, I'm sorry, Queen Cassie, I just have to ask you a question. Just let me know your availability, because I really would like to know more about the Black Panther Party.
Okay. Well, you know me. I come over here and I sit on this motherfucker all day. So all you really got to do is let me know when you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm always available. I just utilize it to do this. So whatever day you said, I'll be there.
Like, cool. Like I received. Okay.
Okay.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. That's a yellow Katrina. 10.
Sorry, the conversation. Go ahead, my train of thoughts. Go.
Yeah, but back to Afroasiatic. Yeah, but that's how you do it. I mean, I want to try to rush it at first. Just take steps, little here, little there. Don't try to go all in at once, kind of build up yourself to do it. Right. Because, if you ain't ready for it, that stuff can make a person go crazy, man.
Oh, yeah.
Brandon Bay meditate. Hey, Brandon Bay, hit the panel right quick if you ain't busy.
But like
Brandon Bay meditate.
I did have powerful experiences meditating, but it was all internal. It was nothing that went outside. The energy.
Right.
They better be glad I'm meditating.
Serious.
That's where most of it's gonna
meditate too, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No tomorrow.
I will tell us a story, man. Did you tell us a story? Huh?
Suave, do you have like a strong male?
Nah, that was Brandon that got the story. Brandon that got that story where.
Yeah, that what I was. I was
can
trying
tell
to get
you this really came from my meditation. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The most that came from my meditations is more clarity. I had a Kundalini experience as a result of,
yes.
You know what I'm saying, me, as some people would say, cultivating that energy. I would say I was finishing up doing my thing. Thought I was finna get up and do my Jody move. Like I did it right. You feel me, Suave? Man, that motherfucking shock went straight up my spine. G, I didn't know what the fuck it was, so I just tried to lay flat. You feel me? I laid down, but it felt like it felt like damn a lightning bolt. But I was stuck for a few seconds.
Exactly.
Like I ain't want to move. You feel me? Because I ain't want.
I felt that shit too. That's what I was trying to tell Swap earlier. Yeah, it felt like you got hit by a bolt of lightning.
Hell yeah. The shoot, when that shit happen to them white folks, they be combusting and shit. Cause they don't got that dot.
Hold on. Hey, Nico B, what you had?
Oh, I just don't think I'm weird or anything, but has anybody like strong
We're all weird.
I'm a weirdo printed on a t-shirt.
Has a strong male figure passed away around you?
Oh no, I would have to say no. My circle is like real close. Like my dad, my brother, Bingo, Gold, Brandon. So no, I haven't lost anybody recently.
Not recently, just like anybody like.
Oh yeah. My boy Mike. That was my road dog. That's the strongest dude I've ever known on earth. The most kindest, most giving, most honest. The earth just didn't deserve him, man. He really made me look bad as a person. But yeah, that was like the strongest dude I knew. He had got hit by a car walking across the street, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll talk to you later about it.
For sure. You want to talk later?
I'll talk to you later about it.
Oh, okay. Okay, I respect that.
You've got a presentation to prepare for, young man.
Yeah, yeah.
You should have that done in an hour.
Yeah, I already got the information compiled. I just gotta transfer it to PowerPoint and write my notes.
I was looking forward to seeing the other one, but fair enough if it's not going ahead. Stolen the sperm.
He might make it to the playoffs, and then y'all see it in the playoffs. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. T Duck say he ready for the night. That is not a gift for nobody else. That is for you. That is for you.
Yeah, but that topic is kind of played out though.
Which one? The stolen sperm?
The black woman is God.
I ain't never seen it.
Man, I've been hearing that on Sinetta TV for damn near 8 years.
But you ain't never saw the debate though.
True.
I feel like somebody should like really like do like get brave and do like spirituality versus religion.
And I saw that in the what's the name, and I'll do that, and I'll take the side of religion. I think
Nico, you gonna do that?
Because I know,
definitely not.
I know everybody would lean towards spirituality, right? Yeah, but I think religion is better than.
It's not that I don't know how to debate. I just don't like debating because I'm too sensitive and like I would like jump off the platform.
See, I would have chose as the black woman and man God as a unit.
Is the black woman and man God?
Yes.
But the thing is, man being God has been established.
True that.
So
regular debate time.
Happy anniversary.
9 p.m.
Yep. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Suave versus T Duck is the black woman. God.
This will be an interesting one for me because I don't watch Sinetta TV. So
I don't watch them no more either.
Also, I'm nothing against anybody that does, but
It's it's funny, they kicked off all the real good people that know they actual work.
Mm-hmm.
So the people they got on now could just spew madness and not get checked on it.
Can keep the crazy over there. That would be appreciated.
You know, Zion Lex already gone. Then they done kicked Judah off, so they don't have nobody over there to check the madness, so they get to spew whatever they want.
They kicked Judah off. Why they kicked Judah off?
I don't know exactly what it was. I just think they said they was gonna go with Rob or whatever. It was a bunch of mess behind the scenes, because Judah was like, hey, I signed the NDA, but my wife did it, so obviously he knows something.
Not they chose Rob over Judah.
Oh, he still ain't dropped that bomb.
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
Oh, y'all niggas goofy. That's fucked up.
I know Judah hot.
That's funny.
I know Judah's salty.
But hey, Suave, if you remember, didn't I not say these exact same words to him? I don't know if you remember. Before I
remember that line.
Yep, I said all this that's going on. I said it would happen. The only thing I didn't get right was Sonetta part, but hell, he's a part of the other chick, so they both won. I told him what's gonna happen step by step.
Yeah, he's stupid. You know what I'm saying? And when I was playing the recap of the playoffs from last season, and Soda was on there, subscribe to Judah's new channel. I'm like, man, you see what I'm saying? Like, man, that shit crazy. Never again, though, man. Fuck y'all niggas, man. That's good, though. That's good, though. Don't you know, no. The motherfucking head. No good, nigga. Head,
y'all right,
you been holding it down on this side of town?
Huh?
Yeah, you been holding it down on this side of town?
I said, what the hell y'all rubbing it?
That's why I said hold it down on his side of town. I don't know. I mean, he was on the panel last night. He came last night. So I gotta listen to some R&B, man. I gotta listen to some R&B.
You gotta listen to R&B.
Yeah, talk about that. I gotta finish writing this damn song for this chick, man.
Oh, you're a writer?
Yeah, I gotta finish writing this song. I'm almost done though. I just have to switch a couple of things around.
Okay, that's hard.
Yeah. I'm trying to hear that.
Yeah. I ordered my plugs to see if I could use my old hard drive as a USB, but it didn't work. Come to find out that my hard drive was fried, so gotta start over.
That sucks when that happens.
Yeah, I bought a computer when it happened. Man, I didn't even boot that damn thing up until a week ago. And I had it for about 2 or 3 months. That's how mad I was about it.
Understandable. So is it a hobby? Is it for work or pleasure therapy? Everybody's got their own thing when it comes to music, isn't it?
When it comes to writing, I just love to write. I mean, I always love to write, whether it was stories, whether it was novels, whether it was music. I just love to write. I got a wild imagination when it comes to writing.
Okay.
So it's like, like this lady gave me a title and I kind of see the picture in my head, and then I would just basically write it down, and then I would just move everything around to match the flow of the music.
Okay. Cool. Nico, what are you up to?
I am currently like just doing my tarot card reading right now. Like just putting out spreads.
Read y'all, Daniel.
Huh?
Read y'all, Daniel.
You said read y'all Daniel?
Yeah, read y'all, Daniel. Tarot card.
Why? Some told
she
me to
don't
do
want to do
yours
that.
actually, Suave.
Why she don't
She
want to
don't want to
do
do that.
Some told me to
She
do
might,
you.
she might see something that is not meant for her to see. My mom read my card and seen some stuff that was not meant for her to see. You should see her face when she turned them cards over.
Man.
She was like, the shock in her face was like, oh.
It was like, ew.
Yeah.
Like,
the only thing she said was, you know, somebody real close to you is gonna pass away soon. And she said that, and then she turned the next one over, and that's when she had that look like, ugh.
Damn.
But she never told me the full story, though. She always just said, you know, I'll be all right. So even when she passed away, like all my other brothers, they got taken care of, but I didn't, you know, because she said, don't you even worry about it. You taken care of already. So I take her word for it because she was real wise and all that stuff.
Shout out to Mom.
Yeah, I can understand why she didn't do. Well, she didn't tell you the full thing because it's like sometimes when you tell people and you read people, sometimes giving people too much information can change the way that their destiny is supposed to be and have a different effect on their mindset.
Exactly. Because I remember when I actually woke up and I took a picture of myself and I put it on Facebook when I was on Facebook. And it's just out the blue, she just, somebody who never even be on Facebook, just commented, oh my goodness, you look just like them. They said this would be the time you'll wake up too. And I was like, oh really, huh? Yeah, I miss that woman. I love her to death. Well, that's a bad terminology. I love her.
Bear with me, I'm just moving from the kitchen. Kids are sorted so I can sit my ass down.
Yeah, get some rest. Get off them feet. You've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know.
I think they 6 hours ahead. You 6 hours ahead of us, ain't you?
We're 5 now. I think it just depends where you are because I know certain states we're 5 hours behind. The clocks went back at the end of October.
It's 8 o'clock over there right now?
Yeah, it's 8:04.
Okay, then you 5 hours from the eastern coast.
Our clocks went back at the end of October. We were 6, but at the end of October, our clocks go back.
Yeah, ours go back November 6th.
Okay. Ow.
That's all right. That's what's up.
Yes, ma'am.
Suave.
Yes.
If you have any questions, just know that you have to first of all give yourself some time to rest. Rest into your thoughts, use your intuition, and learn from past things in your life because you have a lot of questions, but the universe is definitely working in your favor. You have a lot of weeks that you've been through. You've been through a lot in your life, but the universe is telling you that don't worry because everything's going to work in your favor, but use your intuition to make the right decisions. You have the justice card, so it's going to work out in your favor. Whatever questions you might have. So far, that's what I get from your reading.
Oh, you reading me right now all the way? Okay,
Yeah.
that's hard.
Come on, I'm down for it. Read me. I
No,
want to see what it says.
no. I found out that the universe working for me. No, nigga, so strong.
No, I'm just interested to see. You know.
And
Now, that's
your
hard.
friend is definitely in a good place.
Is he back?
He's in a good place. He's fine. He's okay. Um, I'm just trying to get your African goddess rising or oracle card now to finish it off, like to bring it together. So, give me a second.
All right, for sure. For sure. Already keep it like that. Thank you so much, man.
Wow, miracles! You got a lot of. You are in store for a lot of miracles. You got wow. You're a good
Miracle.
guy, Suave. You got a lot of good
Thank
energy
you.
around you. Just let go of whatever you've been through, because a lot of great things are coming, and you're gonna block your blessings. You gotta rest your mind and believe in and believe in your instinct and your intuition, because the universe is working for you. And whatever you're going through, your life is full of miracles. So um, you might not have witnessed your miracle yet, but you have to allow it in.
Okay, I'm open to that. I got that. I think I've been doing that. Shout out to Moonflower Speaks in the building. Shout out to you. You got a question in the chat, Nico. It said, is tarot reading legitimate? I'm curious about the accuracy behind it. Shout out to
Um,
Tanjan.
I only go according to how how I'm feeling. That's why I only did Suave, because something told me to do Suave. I don't just go around just doing tarot reading. You know, like I also believe it's according to the person, whether you take it in or you decide to not. Like it's up to who is getting the reading and who's doing the reading. I honestly believe in it, but
Shout out to Campgrounds TV. Yeah, I think all these things, like, I think nothing is just pulled out of somebody's ass. Like, I think even people who manipulate or con people, it's still based off of a truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, these things, we hear about them in 2021 because, they've been around so long, and they've been around so long because there's some legitimacy behind it. It just, we've been disconnected from life, period. And a lot of stuff that shouldn't impresses us, you know? And
Yeah.
like I said, the cards, the crystals, stuff like that, they're like physical aids to help you tap into your senses, you know?
Yeah,
So
your frequency. Find
yeah.
your frequency.
Because like in the physical, a lot of people need something to believe in. Like, can you do it? No, I can't. Okay, hold this in your hand. This will give you the power to do it, and then all of a sudden you believe you can do it
yeah.
because you
And
have
I
a fit.
also
You know
believe
what
it's
I'm
a
saying?
guide. It's a guide,
Mm.
and that's why you don't do it just to do it. You do it when your spirit says, "Hey, take out those tarot cards." Like you need an answer to something, or somebody needs an answer from you, or I don't just go around just doing people's readings, because if it's not in your spirit to do it, or if it's not for, like, if it's not organic, then I don't believe in the answer I'm getting. If that makes sense to you,
Yeah.
it has to be
Yeah.
in me to do it.
After everything I sing, all I do now is just try to walk in righteousness.
I think you're right, though, Nico. A lot of it, my belief is it's based off the person's intent. And although there are people out there that do it professionally, I'm the type of person where it depends on my vibe and my feelings about a situation.
Yeah.
There are people that use it for good. There are people that use it for bad. And I suppose sometimes even within the spirit realm of things, you do have people that will disguise themselves that are are not positive spirits or not there for the right reasons.
Yeah.
So you just have to be careful how you handle it. But
You
I'm not that
have to be very
experienced.
careful. You have to be very careful. You have to definitely, before you do it, ask for protection, ask for good energy, positive energy. Like you have to really call upon that first before you do anything, and also ask, for your spirit to guide you, the answer to guide you in the right direction where it can help the person who you're reading for, and if nothing comes out, then there's nothing to read, and I don't force it. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't, if cards jump out of my deck, that means that card is for that person. So I do it. I don't do it whereas like I'm just sitting down, just, hey, let me read your tarot. Your spirit really has to be in it, and you have to be cleansed. You have to be right mentally and spiritually to do somebody's reading, because you can bring something into yourself that you don't want. You can surround yourself around things that you don't want to be surrounding you. So it's so important to make sure that and the other person has to believe it too, because you can be spot on, and they might not be able to. They might not believe it to receive that blessing or whatever you're saying, and it can block whatever there is that is trying to come to them. That's why I always tell people, yes, you can get your tarot read, but you are the ultimate. You are in charge of your own destiny, and there's free will. You can change the path that you were originally supposed to be on. So, like I said, the tarot reading is to give you a guide or to help you, to direct you to where you want to be or where you're trying to be, or just give you answers to questions that you might have, like for example, if you just went out for a job and you like, wow, I'm nervous about it, I really hope I got it, I wish somebody, like, how do you think it went, do you think I'm going to get the job, like stuff like that, or and I've been thinking about like my health, and I don't give tarot readings on health because I feel like when it comes to that, you should go to a health professional, because people will take what you say and use it as a way to, oh, I'm gonna be fine and not get checked. No, go get checked. You gotta make sure that you get all those things done.
Yeah, that's a fact, because I never used to go to the doctor, and when all this kidney problems started, I realized how low my calcium was.
Okay.
And if I didn't get checked for all this stuff, oh my goodness. I mean, I'm taking like 6 horse pills a day just to keep my calcium up. Not my calcium, my potassium.
And potassium and stuff like that has a lot to do with, like the heart and all that stuff. So you gotta be careful, with having low potassium and magnesium and all that stuff. Magnesium helps with, like,
I'm taking magnesium too.
Yeah,
Yep.
like I do nursing as well, so I really love the health, like the actual clinical part about health and stuff like that. But I'm very spiritual as well. That's why I say you should do like a spiritual versus religion, because I feel like that's an interesting topic to debate.
I think it would be a good debate. It's just the right people, because QI seems very on it. Can't remember the name of the other lady that was around a couple of weeks ago when there was another kind of spiritual conversation. She popped up.
I think Moonflower. I think I think that's her name, right? She was on the panel with us yesterday, right? Queen Cascade.
Moonflower was with us, but there's another stream that I remember that I don't think I was on it, but I was listening to it, where it was like it led into a spiritual conversation. But sometimes the way my brain operates, I mix up days and stuff like that, so I don't remember what stream it was.
Oh. I think you'll be a great debater too. I like the way you explain things.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I am interested because Suave and I can't remember who it was that asked me about entering the league, but I feel like at the moment I'm doing, over the last couple of years, I've had to do so much relearning with what was happening to my brain that I need to I'm gonna sort of watch over the next year and just try to get the feel of how it goes, because when When Solar was doing the Shucklebuck on the last few that I've watched, I was ready to scream and stuff like that. I think I might spaz out on him and do something.
Yeah, me too. I couldn't do nothing like that. I was telling them on the thing. I was like, no, and definitely don't have me go against no Taz because I would cry. Like,
do you know what I mean? Like the pressure right now, being under that pressure, I'm not ready for it at this present time. Do you get what I mean? Back in the day,
yeah, and they don't hold any punches neither. They don't hold no punches. Like, nah.
And I know
I'm good.
Taz is gonna laugh in my face.
I'd rather just like be a bystander. You know.
Give me some time and I'll see how I get on. If I can get to that point, like I said, I might put it as one of my goals for like next year or the year after.
And I find like myself, like, you know, sometimes I can get into like a brain fog, but like I feel like I'm like in a puzzle or a cartoon or something like that, and everything's around me moving, but I'm just there kind of thing. So I have to also protect my energy from certain things. So like I had like, and I forget, you know, I can forget a whole lot of things, and I can know all of it, and will forget it as if I never learned it, you know. So
that's what's so partially frustrating about dyslexia, because it's like, well, with me anyway, it's like I have to learn things like at least 3 times for it to start settling. And something that I've probably, like last week I was doing some research and I've completely forgotten it now, so I'm gonna have to go back. Like even like sometimes I'm sitting here and I've got the train of thought in my head and I'm ready to say it, and then it's like brain fog or cloud, and it's just like, oh, come back.
Yeah.
What was I saying?
Yeah.
No, don't leave me, brain.
But you know what? It randomly comes back, like when you really don't need it at the time. It's like, oh, where were you at when I?
That's the thing, and because you've got the argument league and the way that it's set up, having that kind of pressure right now, my brain can't do it. My brain will just be like,
I will go to a complete blank. I'll be saying the whole time.
That's funny.
I already say too much already. And just the way that, like, sometimes I'm on one train of thought and then my brain will just take it to somewhere completely different and I'll go completely off track. So it's like I'll be on topic and then my brain will just target something and then it's just
yeah, they'd be asking you questions on a limb, like, okay, so what about this? So what about this? I'm like, I don't, you know, can you calm down 1 second? One question at a time, you know, like,
you get what I'm saying. I feel you, sis. I feel you.
It takes a special type of person to do those debates, and I'm just not one of those people. That's all. And I know, and it's good to know what you can and cannot do. That's something that I just can't do.
The funny thing is, when I was like in my teenage years, like, dude, I used to do conferences and big talks and all those kind of things and little pieces of debates, but nothing like this. It was about issues to do with government and social services and politics and stuff. But like I said, when I had the trauma happen to my head, everything's just, you know, relearning the things when you're this age is really, really weird in comparison to when you're young. It's like I'm teaching my child, but I'm also having to relearn things myself.
Yeah. I'm sorry for the kid music. My little man's watching Baby first, so...
Listen, girl, don't apologize for being a mother. You handling your business and doing the do, okay?
Yes, I'll do what I have to do. And I'm so sorry, but I didn't know you had a head trauma. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had something that affected my brain a few years back, and I've just had to go through a process of having to like, there's parts that work, there's parts that work fine, do you know what I mean? I've had to go through some rehabilitation for it, but there's other parts that are just, I don't know whether I'll get those parts back. So in the meantime, you know, I've had to sort of learn parts of reading and writing and other things, but, you know, such is life.
You sound like you're doing just fine. You're doing a great job doing it, and I always love listening to you talk. So whatever you're doing, just keep doing it.
Oh, thanks, sis. Thanks for the encouragement.
You're welcome.
I try.
I'm pretty sure everybody else can agree in the chat that they love hearing you speak and your logic, because you have a lot of logic. So
yeah, that's a fact. I agree with Sister Niqua B. You know, Queen Cascade. You know, you gotta way with words, your diction, you know what I mean, and the pronunciation and the way that you formulate thoughts. It's I think you would make a great debater, you know. But you always,
That's what I said. That's what I said.
yeah,
But I don't like. I understand where she's coming from, though. You know, because
right.
it's not easy being under pressure and then like having your words come out the same way. It's two different things, like a different ball game.
And when I'm really stressed, my words get even more mixed up and things start coming out more backwards. Do you get what I mean? But for me, this has been, even in terms of listening to the argument league, it's been very therapeutic and it's helping me. Do you get what I mean? It's helping me getting better with things. Like once a week I'll do a set of words like out the dictionary and stuff, but I see Suave also brings up stuff, you know, dictionary definitions and stuff like that. So, you know, and even in terms of all the stuff that you guys kind of talk about and stuff, sometimes, you know, go off and I'll research and I'll start, you know, pulling stuff up line and, you know, so I'm just like, woohoo!
Yeah, I love the argument league. Like that's what I'm here for. I like to like, and Suave has such a good, him and his wife, him and his wife are very positive, and I like that. You know, like I like the fact that they make you feel comfortable. They listen, they hear you out. It can get crazy on here sometimes. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, you know, it's a good place to learn. You know, and learn different perspective of things. You know, because it's not one way. It's always like, okay, so what about this? You know.
True. And even down to my daughter, because I have this playing sometimes on my laptop and I've got like the speakers connected. She'll be asking me questions and stuff like that. So you know what I mean? It's good for the kids as well because she's learning certain things. Like some topics obviously are adult topics, but there's other things where she's like, Mom, did he just say blah blah blah? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, is that true? And you know, go off and research it. Come back and write me a project or something.
So, that's good though. That's really good. That's really good, and that's why we need this. We need this type of stuff. We don't get anything out of it. Get the fact that you're learning different perspectives, and it's topics that aren't always spoke about. I guess how do you say it? Organically, and not even organically, but comfortably. Because a lot of people have a issue with talking about certain subjects. Like if you notice, religion is like a really sensitive topic for everyone. You know, so that's like the conversation that brings everybody together and makes them rowdy, curse you out, ready to fight. You know, like so.
True. Just thank you to everybody for just being open to me. Do you get what I mean? I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I don't expect to be everybody's cup of tea, and that's cool. I'm fine with being a weirdo on myself, but it's good to find other weirdos too. So, do you get what I mean? In a nice way.
Yeah, that's what we is. Yeah. That's what we is.
Suave is funny.
Yeah. Now I feel like, you know, it's funny just watching, you know, the people come in and settle because it's like we always missing something. Like I'm kind of seeing this correlation where it's like this environment is needed, where it's tolerance and differences. You know what I'm saying? It's not an echo chamber. Like you can come in and you know your weirdness is not like that. You're the devil. Get him out of here. You know, like people just, especially on YouTube, too many places is just created for people to feel better about themselves off of making other people feel like, you know, you're wrong and you don't know. And but this actually truly builds you and you be like, okay, like you learn something, you open and stuff.
True.
You know? So I know a lot of because there's a lot of Christian channels and Muslim channels and Israelite channels. But I feel like this kind of, you know, it surpasses that and let people just really explore. There's no cap. There's no ceiling. I think like there's a ceiling to all of these channels that have this particular aim. Like, nah, we're not talking about that. We don't deal with that over here, family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We gonna get
But you know
into
what?
it.
Also, like somebody like me, the reason why I always say don't think I'm weird, don't think I'm this, because there's so much stigmatism against somebody who does tarot, for somebody who believes in crystals, for somebody who calls on their ancestors and stuff like that. They think they're crazy if you're speaking about, oh, I had a dream and it actually happened, or I astral projected, or I had an outer body experience. So anything that's that other people haven't experienced, they automatically put that label on you as if you're crazy. And even back in the ancient times, like they stoned you for stuff like that. They called you a witch and stoned you to death. You know what I'm saying? So, or burned you on in the woods somewhere. So like it's important. That's why I feel like people like myself, we feel a little uncomfortable speaking on it because we're afraid of judgment. We're afraid that people might look at us like, oh, she's a witch, she's this. And I know I've seen it on YouTube where people are called witches for doing what I just did for you, Suave. So like it took me to like actually listen to what was telling me to do and just do it, you know? So that's why it's hard for, somebody who really believes in their spirituality to actually come out and say their experiences. So I take my hats off to Queen Cascade and Ya Daniel and I forgot Moontree. I'm sorry if I'm messing up your name. Queen,
Moonflower speaks.
Moonflower, yes. It's a beautiful thing to be able to come up here and express those things and feel safe expressing them. So
true. You know what? Like obviously before the pandemic I traveled, but I like learning about other people's cultures, other people's ways of life. Do you get what I mean? Even if I don't agree with the way that you practice or whatever, I'm still interested because that's a part of you and it's a part of what makes you who you are. Do you get what I mean? So I find it really interesting to learn about, even in terms of, because like some of the Muslims here are different to certain Muslims in certain countries. Do you get what I mean? And then Christianity, you've got so many different offshoots: Pentecostal, Baptist, Wesleyan, and 20,000 more of them. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's always
have you noticed that a lot of spiritual people grew up in a Christian home? My mom is a elder, like a preacher. My grandmother grew up in a choir. We know about the Bible, like we know, like, and I believe in a higher power and stuff like that, but also have my own way of going about it, kind of thing. If that makes sense to you guys, like, I feel like the energies around us tells us a lot too, and as long as we tap into it in a safe and a safe way, but not only a safe way, but with an open mind, an open heart, and without ill intent. I feel like it can guide you in the right direction, and give you some good peace and understanding, so.
Definitely.
And Free Spirit, I want to congratulate you on your first debate judging. I'm not upset at the scores. I don't know who's, or as far as peers, the people, we let them rock out. But I think you did an excellent job scoring. I think you separated the rounds that were awful from the rounds that did their job. And that was cool because it's easy to kind of say, okay, the opening round, the premise round, so now the next round, But it's like you cut that off and you was able to say, well, in the rebuttal round, he actually did a good job, point for point, this, that, and other. So, yeah, encourage you to stick around and continue, So I appreciate that. Brother Moses, we was looking for you talking about them grants yesterday. We need to talk about them grants. King James, peace to you. Boss, do you believe the Bible full of spells? I think so. Yes, spells. Words. Shout out to Spinny Sparks in the building. Also, San John want her cars red. And what else was it? Oh, Azov. Shout out to Azov. But yeah, Brother Moses, we was trying to get that grant information up out of you, bro. I'm trying to get me a food truck. Oh shit.
Well, it's been fun. I want to say peace to the chat, peace to the panel.
Do you still do shrooms, y'all, Daniel?
Come again?
Do you still do shrooms? Every now and then?
I haven't done it in years.
But you haven't.
I think the last time I've done it was maybe about 2 to 3 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah. It's one of the things, for me anyway, it's one of the things you gotta really build yourself up to do, because it opens up so much internally and your subconscious that you gotta actually prepare yourself for it. Because like I said, I don't do it for recreation, just to, go out and have fun. I do it more to be on the spiritual side. So when I take it, I'm seeing stuff on the spiritual side of things.
All right, well, I'm gonna take some live and see if I see something spiritual.
I tell you what, if you take some live,
don't do that.
if you take some live, at least have about. If you want to break through, if you honestly want to break through and lift the veil, you're gonna need at least 3.8 to 4.5 grams.
He's gonna have to take them slowly, yeah, because he's never done them before. Have you, Suave?
Nope.
It's okay. Just try to take it on almost an empty stomach.
Okay.
And
disclaimer: if you have any kind of neurological issues, any heart issues, anything of that nature, please check with your medical provider before you try any of that stuff. It can mess with you neurologically, mess with your chemical balance within your brain, and it can make you have an anxiety attack or a heart attack if you find yourself getting a little too scared and you can't handle it. So that's a little disclaimer.
Now, Nikia, did I say your name right? Pronounce your name.
Yep,
it's
you
Niqua.
did. You nailed it.
Niqua.
Niqua.
Niqua, yeah.
It's Niqua.
I know. Niqua, I know. But now Canada is getting ready to legalize it for medical.
For those, for seizures and stuff like that.
Yeah, for seizures,
epilepsy and stuff like that.
Epilepsy, mental problems, all different things they're getting ready unleash it on.
But this
Don't
is
get
why
me wrong,
I said to check with your neurologist, because you can. I hear you.
Hold on, Tajan. Don't get me wrong. There are medicinal uses for it, but people have to be aware that
I can't hear y'all.
depending on.
Oh damn. Okay.
Depending on what medication that you're on, it can counteract or trigger other things. So people still do need to be careful. And first time, especially first time users that have never done it before.
I've never done that before neither, but I know the what it can do. It's a hallucinogen, and also it can cause a lot of anxiety. It can open up. It can make you have a chemical imbalance that you don't have, if that makes sense. That's why you have to definitely make sure that you check. And it can cause a neurological issue that you don't currently have or that you don't know about. So you should definitely make sure that you are good enough to do that. Just saying, shrooms is not for everybody. So
like, trust me, like Amsterdam, when people are like, when we went out there for a weekend, I shouldn't laugh, but there was a guy that was having a freak out and he was running around naked. When they found out that he was on shrooms and the amount that he took, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Because I had a friend that took I think he took about 12 grams of shrooms.
What?
And the experiences he said was like the he could feel the suffocation of like the gravity just pushing on his body.
Goofy. Taz is in the building. Shout out to the big dog.
Hey,
Taz, you there? Taz, your
what
phone
up?
Hey,
good, man.
You already know.
We're gonna give Taz some shrooms.
Gosh, Taz on shrooms. Lord.
Hey, so I fell asleep last night, man. What's going down, man? What's the word?
Man, 106, 129.
Oh no, I heard that part, and I went and watched the reading scores, and then I stopped there and came.
Oh,
because what I heard was I heard 2 4-point discrepancies, right?
Mm-hmm.
I heard 2 4-point discrepancies. Now that's a problem because that was always said to be an issue. Now 3 points was always a question. How do you have 2 4-point discrepancies? Like, what the fuck is going on now? What the fuck? And so, has there been a conversation about it? Is there going to be a conversation about it? What's the word?
I don't know. It hasn't been a conversation about it. I don't know exactly what the judges or Solar Mind spoke of behind the scene. I respected it because it could have went either way. Like either people heard what I was saying and felt like Battle Axe abandoned his point, or that don't matter. It's a performance debate. Stay in that. And I think because the 2 rounds, I know one of them was a rebuttal round. I got a 10 and a 6.
Right.
And then I believe another round it was like 9 and
5.
Yeah, some shit like that. But I don't know what round that was. Yeah, I really said fuck the scores last night, but that is something because, like I said, Free Spirit, and they did let us know who judged the debate. So Free Spirit saw the rebuttal round and saw that I went point for point, went through the rebuttal round, and handled it. The note that, and I'm saying off what the notes reflect. I think Yara saw that. Let me go back to that. What's that? Because I don't want to get the rounds.
I haven't had a chance to watch the notes part. It just kind of fucked me up that it was the 4-point difference here. Like that's not normal in conversations and discussions. That has been said. Like, okay, 2 or 3 point. 2 is bad. 3 is like what the fuck, but 4 is like wow. Like I just, you know what I'm saying? So, and I haven't even seen a 4-point difference. And now I see 2 in one debate. So yeah, bro, I'm like, what the fuck? Like there has to be a discussion about that at least to, you know what I'm saying, to ease the mind like myself that's looking like, bro, that don't look right.
Yeah. Is that somebody typing? Y'all, Daniel, that's how you type?
Yep. I type like an old man.
And this is why I'm specifically talking about them 4-point differences, because I feel like you came in with the wrong energy. I don't know what the fuck you were doing. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you were doing. You came, you opened up. Why I'm in the chat like, why the fuck is this nigga doing a rebuttal round for the opening? Like how are you that turned, nigga? You was so turned up for the opening, nigga. You turned your opening to a rebuttal. I'm like, damn, this is Suave, seasoned debater. How the fuck did this nigga turn this shit into a rebuttal? So I know you came in with the energy wrong, and I fell asleep about the rapid fire round. I didn't even see any of it, but I saw the rebuttal, and I just didn't see the 4-point difference. Like I said, I'm not a judge, blah blah blah, but I just didn't see that shit. So I would, like I said, I think that is, it just need to be talked about at least. I don't think it just should be. Yeah. All right, well, just pass. Because if that shit happened to me, nigga, you know what time it is. I'm firing up, and I don't want a motherfucker to say, well, you didn't say it when it happened to Suave. Fuck that. Yeah. Any 4-point difference, nigga, should be questioned. And if it's clear, it's clear. I just want to hear it explained.
Yeah, it was the closing and the rebuttal. Yeah, and I mean, Free Spirit is in the chat, and you know, Yara is always in the cloud somewhere. But let me go to the notes for that. Boom, 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 boom.
You said what 2 rounds was it?
The rebuttal and the closing.
I saw the rebuttal. See, I didn't see the closing, but I saw the rebuttal, and I didn't. I mean, I'm not a judge, but I thought you were rebutting his points. You know what I'm saying? That's, I mean, for real. I'm just of what I recall, and I'm not very well seasoned on a lot of that shit y'all was talking about, but I thought you were rebutting points. But what I did find interesting was the premise round scores, though, and I kind of thought that would hurt because you wasn't explaining that shit, bro. I was looking at that shit like, man, what the fuck is this, bro? Like, and then it sounded like you was reading something. So I felt like I wasn't being talk, I felt like he was just kind of telling me something, and I really didn't fully understand what was on the screen. And so I thought they would hit you for that. I thought that's what was the round you was gonna get hit in.
I did. Yeah. What was that?
I thought you got
premise?
eights in the premise. I thought you got eights. Maybe I remember.
Oh, did I? Hold on. 6 and 10. Premise was. Where's that at?
Remember, Battle Axe came in with a slightly different premise.
Yeah. 6 and 3 opening. Slide over, man. What the fuck is you doing? Quick to the point. Yeah, 6 and 7 overall, 5-9 in closing, 6-6 rapid fire, 6-10 rebuttal. Opening was a 6 and a 3. Where's the premise?
Taz, is it correct in my thinking that when you leave time on the clock that you get points deducted?
Yeah, I knew his opening was gonna be. That nigga left 3 minutes on the clock and was rebutting and all. I'm surprised that nigga ain't get ones.
That's what I thought. I was like, man, I'm finna get ones and twos, bro. I wanted to cut my computer off, bro. But that nigga said, I'm not here to argue that it's not dead. It is a living cell. It's just not. I said, what? This nigga done did it again, bro. I done set my fucking self up. But yeah, funny thing, it kind of looked like it skipped from my opening points to my rebuttal points. Hold on, let me go back through it again. So it's crazy. He got an overall of 8 and 8.
Premise is a 7 and an 8.
Oh, my premise was a 7 and 8.
Rebuttal is a 6 and a 10. Yeah.
Okay, 7 and 8.
Yeah, because I was just watching. I thought it was because, like I said, he going fast through it, but I was like, okay, the opening I thought was going kind of, like I said, ones, nigga. Because I saw the opening, I'm like, God damn, that nigga left 3 minutes on the clock. He just came on and did a whole rebuttal and forgot he in the middle of a fucking debate. Nigga, you cannot and the thing is, you're not new. So it's like, what the fuck? Like Suave just said, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
I swear, bro.
The score was even hearing 129-106, Suave lost. My mind telling me, okay, he got ones in that opening, that shit cost him. That was my first thought. It's like, okay, yeah, he blew it with the opening, and everything else was kind of even. But that ain't even really how the scores is. But I don't know. That shit sound weird to me, man. 4 points is a hell of a difference. But I haven't seen the comments yet, though.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Let me put them up right quick.
I haven't seen the comments yet. Like I said, I just was kind of heard them scores and kind of just like, wait, what? Hold on. Have this been talked about? Like like I said, we've talked about the 4-point gap before. Is the point I'm making. I ain't trying to start nothing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to create no bullshit. I'm saying we've discussed this 4-point gap before that. 1 is normal, 2 is okay, 3 is like and 4 is no. Like, why do you have a 4-point gap between the scores of the judges? So I'm not trying to start nothing, but 8 and 4 is 2 different scores. 5 and 9 is 2 different scores. 10 and 6, what 2 debates did you watch? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I just no.
There's nothing wrong in asking the question, and it just gives the rest of us clarity as well. I think there was another point where you left time on the clock as well, Suave.
In the premise, I left like 6 minutes.
Wait, so what did he time it? Did he time y'all? Was y'all timed at 15?
Yeah.
I thought y'all was timed at 15. So and it was 10 with the overlay. So you would have got
10 with a 5-minute overlay, yeah.
Yeah, you would have got docked for that. It said 6 minutes, but you really only had 1 left.
Yeah, because he asked for the 5-minute overlay. I told him I didn't need 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I really wasn't sure. But you know what, bro? I forgot it was a 15-minute premise, bro. Like, I really thought I was there for 4 minutes, bro. I was that heated. I just now realized that I did go 9 minutes. I went to the YouTube, bro, and it said 6. I said, damn. Man, and I'm really mad at myself and I'm checking myself, but I keep getting back mad. Like, yeah, bro. I can't let that happen, bro. Cause it don't oh man.
Standing up and shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this nigga doing, bro? Like, what's wrong with this nigga?
Yeah, I told myself, man, sit down, bro. Stop yelling. Sit down. But that nigga premise threw me right back. I'm like, well, what the fuck is this, dog? Like, all right, and you know, he did a good job. I just hate to encourage people to set up debates in that fashion. You know what I'm saying? Like, for what he came to do, he did a good job. It's just you ran from your premise. You know what I'm saying? And like, really just took the points off from our fucking table. So I mean, it is what it is. I got another debate tonight. T Duck versus Suave Boss is the Black Woman God.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that the thing with that, the other question I would have for that is like so when we having these debates though, did he submit a premise?
Yes, sir. Now watch this, and I want you to see this in real time. I want to see you deal with this in real time. Let me pull it up. All right. Now here go my premise. Okay. This is my premise. My premise is that the ovum is alive and is not in fact dead. The fact that the ovum is present when the woman is born, she has all the egg cells she will ever have, and that at a certain stage of the woman's life, the ovums activate or mature and go through the process of ovulation in order to be fertilized. That the fact that the sperm cells swim and the ovum doesn't does not prove that it's dead. I really don't know how to draw this out. It's simple. The ovum is present at birth and matures without the sperm and goes through ovulation and partners with the sperm cell to create a zygote. The ovum is a cell and is not dead. And his premise was, in my premise, I will be taking the negative position in this argument. The ways that I will go about to prove my argument would be through the science as pertaining to biology. Secondly, I will go into a breakdown of specific yet overlooked definitions.
Okay, so yeah, he said nothing other than I'll be taking the negative position of what though?
Of my premise.
But see, so it said is the ovum alive? I'll be taking a negative position. So and that's what I'm saying. So that's that I think that's that bullshit that I haven't really had to deal with, because it's that it's not dead, it's living, but living don't mean alive. And I get you know what? Actually, I can kind of even see why two judges would score that differently too. That shit sounds stupid, but it also sounds feasible that somebody else would actually understand that argument. It sounds like some bullshit. Yeah. That's what he did. I mean, to be honest, like just thinking about it, that's literally what he did. But he didn't take the negative position from a it's dead standpoint, which would technically be the negative position. He took the negative position by saying living don't mean alive. That's what
in my premise, I directly say I'm saying that the ovum is not dead. And if he's taking the negative, then he's supposed to be proving that it is.
And that's the part of it where it's not intersecting because here's now where it being a performance that matters though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't have to prove either side, and he can come in and even switch the point, and it only hurts you because you acknowledged it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, think about it like that. If you don't even acknowledge he did that bullshit and just debate your argument,
go.
you still score normal. Nah, I would say you only scored that way because you acknowledged his argument. We're debating performance. So all you got to do is perform. You don't even have to prove it. See what I'm saying? Like, not only are you thrown off, but I think you even kind of forget that no matter what he do, you still just have to prove your point. And up until the rapid fire round, what he says don't even fucking matter. Yeah. Let that shit suck. That shit got you because
all my life, bro. I felt like a sucker, bro. I'm like, what the fuck?
Round, bro, you look drained, bro. You look like you ain't even want to do that shit no more.
I didn't want to do it, bro. And to tell the truth, I wasn't even giving a fuck about the scores. I was like, man, I done already fucked up the opening round. This shit over with, man. Let's go. I'm done, bro.
Hell no. See, I don't believe in fucking with niggas while they debating, but I sure thought about it. Like, man, I should call this nigga. I mean, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, you don't see your posture, bro. You don't see yourself, nigga. Like, you trying to score under 100, nigga. What are you doing? You know what I'm saying? I didn't see the rest.
Yeah.
I ain't see the rest, but yeah, still them 4-point differences. That shit means something. But yeah, I can see though too, where if like especially with Yara judging, bro, like that nigga, he's a seasoned judge, so bro, he is judging posture and all of that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga judging everything, bro. You better sit up and act like you want to be here, nigga.
Oh my life. He like, oh hell no. And then when you a seasoned debater, bro, ain't none of that consideration. Fuck that.
Yeah, right.
You supposed to be ready for this shit, nigga.
You better look alive, nigga. What are you
Blue in
doing,
the building. What's good, big dog?
What's good with y'all?
That shit was so ugly, man. Blue ain't want to be honest with me and shit. That nigga Blue
Hey,
was
bro,
like,
to call you on some
we
twerk
really
shit, nigga. Like, damn, look alive.
I was like, hey, I was like, oh,
he did not want to get that nigga battle X with props in front of me, bro.
I was like, nah, I knew I wanted to know, cause I'm like, did he do some snake shit before cause I wanted to, I'm like, damn, man.
Battle
Like,
X just soared above the world. That nigga just
it's
went
crazy
in.
because when y'all first had, and y'all first took the debate, I knew about that angle, but I didn't know if I'm like, but then at the same time, I don't know why I didn't think yeah, of course Battle Axe would use a biological definition.
Hey, and then
You know what I'm saying?
that nigga
Yeah.
cut part of the definition off. Then he
Yeah.
just put I can't say random, but from the Oxford whatever, he took a part of the breakdown and was using it as the definition. And it wasn't the definition, it was a
Hold on,
breakdown, it
man.
was a
Somebody call
comparison
me.
of the sperm and the what's the name? Peace, Queen Cascade, what'd you say?
No, I was saying that he took the second part and he was trying to set you up to use the first one because he was using the second one.
Yeah, he said I was tricking you. You tricking me into using the definition, bro, of the word that we debate. Man, bro, I see how the world works now. Like, as long as you just stand there and say that shit, some people gonna be like, no, he's 100% telling the truth. Like, it don't matter how dumb it is. Like, you could be like, hey, something is living, but it's not alive. And then you could look at the definition of alive, see living. Look at the definition of living and see alive. And still let a motherfucker say that shit. Man, he did what he had to do. He did what he had to do. It was a dumb debate.
Well, you did bring it up at the post debate. Didn't Yara? Was it Yara that came in and was talking?
Yeah.
Is the other gentleman that was judging, is that Free Spirit or somebody else?
Free Spirit was is who what's that? But that was Melvin on the panel last night.
Okay.
This nigga caught loud as fuck. I know everything for no reason. Going fast.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man. Battle Axe, man. Like, yeah, I don't know why I underestimated him. I should have known. Of course, Battle Axe. You know what I mean? And I thought that as soon as he opened up, I was like, oh, this dude right here, bro. And that's what I was thinking though. So was it that y'all agreed to not have Dead in the title because he agreed he wouldn't be on that type of shit?
Nah, in the conversation, he was kept it just saying alive, you know. And I'm
Right,
like, nah,
right.
bro, because
But
I
he
don't
never
want you to
wanted.
take that out of context. Because I'm debating this stuff, and I said I got the clip. I'm like, you know, the is dead, ain't no life in it. All of that rhetoric right there. That's what I'm going up against. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, yeah, and I told him right there on the spot,
Yeah,
like, bro, I
he knew
gotta think
that the
you
whole
some
time. Then
bullshit, bro.
yeah, he
Man,
knew it. Then all he had to do is say, "Look, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying biologically, bro, it's not a lie. That's my print." From there, that's all he had to say. But he didn't want to tell you that. He wanted you to. He wanted that to happen. And I think that's the thing. I don't think you gotta like. That's not a showing your hand necessarily, but you ain't even got to tell them exactly where you getting the definite. But you could just say, "Look, I'm saying biologically that it's not a lie. It's not biologically a lie."
I hate
And
learning lessons like this, bro.
you know what I mean. I think from that, but yeah, man, yeah, yeah,
I hate
yeah,
learning lessons like this, bro. Like I suppose
yeah.
niggas supposed to be ahead of that shit. Like he doing too much fuckery. You know what I'm saying? Like when I ask you a question and you can't just answer the question, I ain't debating you, bro. I ain't debating you, bro. That's it, bro. Like we set up the debate, and I'm asking you, is it life in it? You know what I'm saying? Is it dead? And you can't say no or yeah. And I'm supposed to lead that shit up to what? It's like whatever insinuation you felt that way. I'm
Yeah,
cool.
man. At least if he throw it in the biologically, you can go look that up and then get back at him like you on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Or something like, nah, I ain't
Yeah,
with that.
but what he said is it's not functionally alive or some shit like that. Like
Yeah.
functionally alive. But his next slide had with 2-3 slides down the line had the ovum's function is to carry the female genetic DNA. You know, yeah, bro. I just got fucked up, bro. When that motherfucker went left and that nigga said, "Man, I'm here. I'm not saying it ain't. It's dead. I'm not saying. You know what I'm saying? I knew what he already done, bro. And I'm like, I had this talk with you. Don't do this, bro. Don't do this, bro. To the point, I'm like, man, I can't take the word in alive, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It
But
is.
you did what I did, bro. You gotta be able well, I didn't exactly do that. I tried to shape my argument against my own fucking argument anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it was like in mid debate, I'm basically now trying to
Bro,
argue
you fucking
against
in
my,
there
my
though.
own fucking
You went
slides
through
and
with it.
shit.
Nigga, I literally almost left that motherfucker
Yeah.
in the opening, bro.
Yeah, hey bro, if I was anywhere near you, who could that shit that
And
shit
that
would not
shit
have been
real,
pretty.
bro. That shit
I
real.
probably would
Where this nigga at?
hey, my wife would have been disappointed like a motherfucker. Like, nigga, I know fucking well you ain't go to no debate, nigga, and get locked up. I'm telling you, this thing you're hooking up, nigga, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. I couldn't have been nowhere in the same room, bro, when he did that shit. Like, it was not a game, bro. We had, man, he don't even know. Like, I don't even know how far it could have went. I know, bro, I would have had to put hands on it. I wouldn't have felt right unless I did. I was like, I know this nigga. I really ain't still over that shit. Like, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I see this nigga at the barbecue, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Like, right now, I just don't know. I had 90 points. Like, I got, bro. bro. Let me stop thinking about that shit. Man.
Hey, Yahoo, cut your camera on.
No, that nigga in the building.
That
Look at it.
It's gonna be a delay. Yeah, it's gonna be a delay. So, you ain't gotta worry about nothing, bruh. Like I told Suave, I'm coming here. I'm gonna put my foot dead in your rectum, and I'm gonna twist it, bruh. You finna get it, bruh. Real talk. This ain't gonna be like the last 3 times we faced each other, bruh. I'm coming on a collegiate type style. I'm gonna show y'all.
On a
So
collegiate
you better be
style.
ready, because you're not the opponent. Remember that. This is about style and execution, bruh. You're not my opponent, Blue.
Yeah, man. I'm finna kick your ass, bro. Bad, man. I'm just gonna tell you right now, man. Pretty much, bro. My premise is it ain't good for us, and the notion that we got that the reason why we think it's good for us is because we think we got money that we actually don't have, which was built off of a false premise of Nelson's report, and I'm definitely gonna beat that shit up. And yeah, man, yeah, bro. And all of the property is bought up.
Send your premise. That's all I'm telling you. Send it. My premise already sent, bruh. So I'm gonna tell you now. And this is the thing. You came up with the title 2021. You gotta show everything you gotta show, gotta be in 2021. I don't want to hear nothing about no 1969. I don't want to hear nothing about no 1985. 2021 is what you got to show me, bruh. You came up with this title.
You
Is
think? Hold on. You
capitalism
think
good
things
for
have gotten
African
better?
Americans
Hold
today?
on. Wait.
And how it operates in 2021. That's the title of the debate. So
Do
everything
you
you gotta
think
show me is
things have
coming up with
gotten better
2021.
or worse? Okay. Do you think things have gotten better or worse in 2021? I just want to know.
Now it's a delay. No,
In
this is the
2021,
thing.
do you think we
It
going
ain't about whether
forwards or
things have
backwards?
gotten better or worse, bruh. Everything you gotta
Oh, it
show
really
me
ain't.
is about, it has to do with
It ain't.
2021. You gotta show me how capitalism
So in
going
2021, we
forward,
going
bruh.
backwards. That don't matter. You saying, but I'm saying in 2021, if we going backwards
Bruh,
in
you gotta show me
capitalism,
how
that don't
in
matter.
2021 capitalism is bad for black people. We're not going backwards, we're going forward.
Really, bro? I don't care if it's 2050. It's bad for black people, bro. You want me to show you in 2050 how it's bad for black people?
That's the debate.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, so
Like, bro, it
you're gonna
don't
have to
matter,
show that.
bro.
You're gonna have to show that it's
Hey, all
bad for
I'm
black.
talking about is
No,
what
you gotta show me
is
in
this is my
2021,
point.
bruh. Not
Everything
2050.
that we're claiming
2021
that
is
we
how
need
you
to
gotta
do
show how it's
in
bad, bruh.
2021 or 2022 or whatever year you're thinking, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna show that it's bad for black people overall, bro. This is what it is. That's pretty easy. I'm finna try to figure out how the
And you're gonna
hell is
show
you
a
finna
working
show it's
example.
good,
I
bro.
don't want to hear assertions. You're gonna show working examples how
A
capitalism is
working
bad for people. Okay,
example,
you show that. Cause I'm a pathos you're behind. I'm a
working
pathos you're
example.
behind.
What does that mean? A working example of how capitalism is bad for us? What do you mean by that? What's a working example? You niggas just be saying shit. What the fuck is a working example of how
Working example.
capitalism
Okay.
is bad?
So let's just say, hey, I don't be saying anything, bruh.
Is capitalizing on black people good or bad?
Okay, let's just say I said, hey, you know what? I own this farm or I
Is
own this business.
capitalizing on black
And I'm
people
saying, hey, you know
good or
what, man?
bad
Me
for black people?
capitalizing on what? What do you mean? You don't capitalize on nobody.
Oh, okay. We don't capitalize on black people.
Capitalizing on everybody is good. What are you
We
talking
don't
about?
capitalize.
Capitalize,
How the fuck is we gonna capitalize on everybody?
dude. I don't make you work for me, bro. You choose to work for me, bro.
Excuse me, bro. What the hell? I said,
By
how are
giving them a
we gonna
job, you idiot. By
capitalize
giving them
on
freaking
everybody else?
having competitive wages, bro.
Oh wow, you're really dead. Competitive wages. I told you know I told you that, right? And you
I
gonna walk
told you
into
by
that
giving her a
fucking trap?
job.
I told you that. I told you that like 3 days ago. I asked
No,
you. I said,
no,
"What,
you
you
ain't
gonna
tell
have
me anything,
competitive
brother.
wages?"
My
I asked you. I said, "You
my
gonna have like
premise. Listen, my
competitive
premise
wages?"
and none of my
You
work
took
has
that,
nothing to do with
looked it
competitive.
up, and
Has
came
nothing to
back
do
with
with
that.
competitive
You
wages,
should have
bro.
threw that shit in the fucking
Competitive wages
trash,
has
bro. When
nothing
I
to do with
told
my
you that.
debate, bro.
Okay. Well, it's gonna have something to do with the rapid fire.
That's not my debate, bro. Competitive
That's all I
wages
want to
is
know
not my
about.
debate, bro.
It is.
Well, you can bring it
It
up
is.
in the rapid fire, but that's not going to be nothing to have my debate will be nothing about capital.
Are you
Will be
talking about
nothing. Listen,
businesses?
my debate will be nothing about competitive
Sir,
wages.
sir, sir. Are you talking about businesses? Yes or no? Are you talking about businesses?
You got my premise, bro. If you ain't got my premise, go look at my
Are you?
premise.
But my question is, are you talking
I'll
about?
be
Because
talking
if you're
about
talking about
female
businesses,
black
then you
owned
have to be talking
businesses. I
about
will be
wages,
talking
correct?
about children who own businesses. I'll
No.
be talking about stock holding. Listen, I'm letting you know now. Listen, I'm not finished yet. I'm gonna be showing stock owning
Man,
and black banking.
that's gonna be abused. I'm glad I brought my key. That's gonna be abused, bro. I can tell you that right now. It ain't gonna work out for you. I gotta mute out though, man. Y'all have it away.
We'll see. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Where's your premise at? Cause I got my premise in. So where's your premise? I smell
You want
fear,
that
bruh.
premise, nigga?
I smell fear.
Sorry. Yukon, when's your debate with Blue?
Hey, you gotta forgive me, Suave, because it's like a feedback. It's a delay on my end, so I'm sorry.
No, you good, man. Just go ahead. Did you hear
My
Queen
debate,
Cat say word?
my debate with Blue is Monday.
Monday. Okay. Don't be pulling no battle axe movements, Blue. Okay. Get that premise in. I'm sure I heard somebody
Okay,
say
now
3 days
it's
before.
Monday, Miss Lady.
Okay.
Look, let me tell you
Oh no,
something,
I got the
man.
premise coming
This
to me,
man is
but
crying about a
I gotta
debate
put
that
all my
happened last
sources in it.
year.
I just ain't put all the sources in it. Unlike him,
And
which I know he
you know
ain't
what I'm
got no
saying? The
sources
whole
in his
purpose of the
premise.
debate was to prove that we all come from one man.
Okay.
I don't need your sources, bruh. Just bring your premise. I'll bring you my sources.
Tell her the title of the debate, bro.
My premise is simple, bruh. The title of the debate is capitalism good for black people as it operates today in 2021?
Okay.
That's the title of the debate.
Okay. Something to look forward to.
Yeah. Something to look forward to.
Suave, a question. Last night when you walked away from the screen, was it frustration or did you spill something?
Spilled something.
I thought so.
And I meant to say so. I'm glad you said that because I sure forgot about
to spill something because you know.
And when I saw it in the judge's notes, I was like, "Fuck, man!" And I meant to say something. Domo is in the building. Shout out to the MV motherfucking P. Yeah, man. I had my tea right here, and I don't remember what I did if I adjusted my screen like this, and the bottom of the mat comes out, and I think it just flipped. Or if I move my mic, I don't know what happened. All I just know, my whole cup of tea ran on my keyboard and on me, but I still haven't taken the plastic off my keyboard. I'm that stupid. And
no, well, thank God for that, because
yeah, you know what I'm saying. I type through the plastic, and I just take a little alcohol or some tissue and wipe the front of it off because it get real like trifling looking sometimes. But yeah, I spilled my tea on me, man. So like, not only am I frustrated at this shit, then I'm disappointed in myself. Then I spilled my tea on my fucking self, and I'm like, cut the computer off, bro.
How you let battle axe make you disappointed in yourself? That's
Bro,
wild to me.
you right. That's 100% a right state. I said, man, it was just all I could hear was Melinda. Suave, you're a very nice person. You have a very good heart. But sometimes you're too. And she had just gave that speech like the night before. Like, you give people chances. And I gave that nigga a chance, dog. And I said it in the video, like, bro, don't do that bullshit. No, this ain't no gotcha debate. That nigga jumped in there and said, gotcha.
That's what it ain't a gotcha debate if I tell you it's a gotcha debate, nigga.
No, he said it wasn't a gotcha debate. He said,
I know.
yeah. Oh, shit, man. Yeah. Shout out to the MVP, though.
Hey, but you're not ready, bro. You're not ready for. Is Yukanon still on here? He's not ready
Yeah,
for Blue.
he's still on there. He just got a hell of a delay.
He not ready for Blue, bro.
You don't think so?
Nah. Like, just even listening, like, nigga, man, like Yukanon. Listen, he
Oh,
is.
you don't like it? Who can I need? I keep forgetting the storyline.
It ain't even. It ain't even about that. It ain't even about that. It just like when you hear, like, you know what I'm saying, when you hear niggas have certain dialogue, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, do you sound like you know what the fuck you talking about? And Yehukanan is a season too late on this conversation. You know what I'm saying? And so I think it's gonna be bad for him. I think it's gonna be bad for him. And Blue got something to prove because he played him on the last debate. So it's gonna be ugly.
Well, I respect your opinion, Damo, but this is something that your boy came up with. I didn't bring up this topic. Your boy brought this topic up. The one that you praise, the one that you big up.
I think that's proving his point.
Your stepson came up with this. I got my belt. Yeah, I got my belt.
I don't know.
Hey, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna say what I got to say after I finish my debate. I'm gonna say what I got to say, and I got something to say to the rest of you elite debaters.
Let me tell you what Yehukanan is gonna say after this debate. I'm listening, I'm learning, and next time I'll come back doing better. That's what you're gonna say after this debate.
That's what's up.
I'm telling you. That's all you're gonna say. You ain't about to have no long diatribe, nigga. You ain't about to be standing like the king on a hill, nigga. You ain't like you not about to you not about to win. You know what I'm saying? Like we seen the big upset. Suave got, you know what I'm saying, humbled by One Nation Set Apart.
At 30.
See, I hate it for you, Damo, cause see, you sleep, you sleep. Now you might see me clowning and goofing around, bruh, but trust me, bruh, you don't really know me like you think you know me. Cause if you knew me like Yara them know me, you'd be kind of quiet. But I'm gonna have to show you some of that though.
You know how, like, I don't really know Russell Westbrook, right? But I know that nigga's leading the league in turnovers. That's not good. It's not a That's not something good to be attacked.
But
So
is
yeah, yeah. So we'll see though. We'll see. Anything can happen. You got to punch his chance. You get it. You crazy enough to get up there and say anything that you need to say to win. So
So I'm at work, man. You go do Westbrook like that.
you said what, Blue?
I'm at work, bro. Why you gonna do Westbrook like that, man?
Oh yeah, that's it. I mean, we just telling the truth, bro. I'm just telling the truth.
Shut
We
up.
getting it together, man.
Somebody in the chat told me I look like that nigga too. I did make a TikTok though.
But that it's true though. That nigga is leading the league in turnovers, Blue. You need to do something about that, my nigga. But yeah, man. I actually came to say that Battle actually, even with all the stop letting these niggas play y'all like they act stupid, like to get y'all niggas.
No,
That's
he not
crazy.
acting. They stupid. They just comfortable. They good and they stupid. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a style that they stupid. Like
But
he's
he could
stupid as shit, but it's a style that he's stupid. He not like dysfunctional, like retarded. Like he just look at things and come to the wrong conclusion. But he has a way that he comes to the conclusion. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, and that's why I fucked with Battle X. It's just they got this dumbass. If you not a believer, I don't got to be honest with you type of stance. You know what I'm saying? Like you can say whatever you want to these mother. They not of the most high. You know what I'm saying? And I mean that's what he admitted to last night. I look like, man, I ain't got to let y'all know what my argument is, nigga. I'm trying to get you. I said that's crazy as hell. That Daniel, what's good, man? You done?
Yeah.
Oh, you got smoke with Domo. You was typing hard as hell.
Who you talking to? Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I probably type like 20 words a minute, man.
Oh, them motherfucker. That motherfucker like dogo. It sounded like somebody was dropping, like tapping the, like hitting the desk. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, I know what it was, man. It was slow as hell.
Shit, that nigga was trying to make a beat. That's funny.
Yeah.
Man, when Domo debate, man. Domo, what you got on? What you got up for tonight? I want to debate you instead of T-Dub.
I'm not wasting my time with you, so you know you gotta put that money up to see me, dog.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I'm saying, you gonna say that publicly? That's what the league is now? Huh?
To me.
Fuck.
To
That
me.
is fucked up.
Shit. Yeah, like niggas, I'm telling niggas put their money where their mouth is. Shit. If niggas is that bold, shit. If you think you that right, you right enough to bet $50, bet $100.
Hey.
Ain't, you know what I'm saying?
If I join the league next year, I got a $200 debate for anybody who want to debate me on what came first, the chicken or the egg.
And which side you take?
I'm gonna take the egg.
Well, everybody know the chicken came before the egg. That's crazy. You picking the
Yeah.
egg?
I'm picking the egg.
Did you just freestyle pick the egg right just now?
I sure did.
Yeah, I ain't never thought about this shit.
Never in
Domo, you
life,
want that
nigga.
one?
I'm not wasting my
You
time
said
with
you
that
about the money.
motherfucker. Nah,
$200, bro. I'll take.
I'm good.
I'll definitely take.
I'm good. You wasting your time. You setting it up for a nigga to be like, nah, man, y'all cheated me, man. I ain't even gonna pay. Y'all cheated me. You see,
Nah, you
goddamn,
paying that
yeah.
200 before the debate.
You see,
Yeah,
goddamn,
I turn that shit in before the debate. I
you
don't do
see,
that after debate shit.
goddamn, you already talking about the judges is, you know what I'm saying? He can't handle it. He can't handle it for free. What make you think I think he can handle it for some money?
You finna get an email.
Man, look. I don't care what y'all say. And like I said last night, y'all could take my ranch, you could time me out. I stand on what's right. That was some bullshit.
Nah, I mean,
you better get it off now.
How you gonna sit there? How you gonna sit there and say, "Oh, the egg is alive," but
the egg is living, but it's not alive.
But it's not alive. What the fuck, man? Come on.
That's what I'm saying. I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be closer than what it was. But Suave know what's up, bro. That nigga battle. That nigga battle axe got up there and flexed on that nigga, dog, and he know that.
The Christopher Harris is in the building.
Suave gave up early. I knew he was just like, "Fuck it, let's get this over."
Was over with, bro. That shit was over with.
He was like, let's get this over with.
As soon as that nigga said, "Hey, dude,
Hey, yo, real quick, what's up, y'all? Hey, Blue, he asked you a question about you and your Hook and I were arguing about capitalism. You guys still arguing about that and it being evil for black people.
Yeah, at work, you got to give him a second to
Yeah,
get
I would
off.
say yes, it is evil. Tell him he can use the prison industrial complex and show that it is inherently evil and take your Hukanon out right from there, and this game over.
Oh, okay, you're hooking on you dead, fam.
Hooking on don't
How
know
it
he
preys,
dead though. That's
how
the
it preys
problem.
upon black people, the prison industrial complex system. That's easy. Capitalism, as it pertains to black people, is in fact evil. Game over. 2021.
Yeah, you dead on that, bro. I mean, you're hooking on.
Yeah.
So going down.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
I told you he a season too late. You hooking on a season behind.
You know what I just noticed just now?
What you notice?
If I did join the league next year, I see 5 easy wins on this panel.
On this panel right now?
Yep.
Who, Taz and Chris?
This nigga said if he would join the league. Y'all dang, if you don't sit your ass down
Yeah,
somewhere.
sit your ass down somewhere. I'm argue. I don't see nobody on this panel that you would beat, honestly. But I've always spoken.
This nigga talking about joining the argument league, nigga. That's what you talking about. You talking about joining the argument league?
Hey, I never said what league.
Hey, Suave, I see you got hit with that ambush scholarship yesterday, huh?
Oh, my life is tied down.
Yeah, boy, you ain't know what to do, huh? Your head was spinning. Like, what the fuck is this?
Take my ball and go home, bro.
Was that man literally trying to tell us that a court case is a goddamn debate and you can surprise the defendant with information when the evidence is submitted to the judge before the trial even starts? And based on the evidence submitted, your defense says, hey, man, you might have to plea out of this one, man. It's too much on your ass on this one. It goes somewhere with all that, man.
But I mean,
That's
because
crazy.
like niggas don't understand when niggas be talking about rights, you have a right to a reasonable defense. You feel me?
Yeah, there's like this thing as prosecutorial misconduct, motherfucker.
Right, bro. That's what I told this thing. I'm like, in no realm can you just surprise a motherfucker with information and say like, gotcha. Like nowhere. It don't
That
work
judge
like
would be up there. That judge would be like, did you present this before the case started? All right, throw that shit out.
Matter of fact, if y'all paying attention to the Kyle Rittenhouse case, the judge, like they talking about, it could possibly be a mistrial because the judge is admonishing the prosecution for a line of questioning that is that attempted to uh, impeach Kyle Rittenhouse based on statements that he made prior on Twitter saying he would shoot. You know what I'm saying? A looter or a protester, right? But before the trial, y'all know when the judge was saying that they could call them looters, but they couldn't call the people that was killed victims. He also ruled that all of the prior information, like his social media page, things that he said on social media, all of that type of shit, could not be used in the trial.
Right, but he wasn't supposed to have had no interview with the Washington Post, though.
Who you talking
Did
about?
he go back? Did he go against legal advice? His
I
legal
haven't got
counsel?
to the rest of it, but
You
that's
talking about
where
the
I
prosecutor?
left off at. The judge said that he was unaware of Kyle Rittenhouse doing that Washington Post interview. That's where I left off at. I got to pick it back up this evening. But yeah, that's the judge said that he was like, if they have evidence of that, they better bring that forward, because other than that, you know what I'm saying, they ain't got shit. But if he gave an interview with the Washington Post before the trial, then the judge said he ain't know nothing about it.
But see what the defense is arguing. The defense is arguing that because he brought up the social media posts in front of the jury, it tainted the jury's perspective based on information that the judge had already ruled.
Yeah, I don't
The
think I got
NBA.
that part yet, because that's probably more. That's probably later into it.
That was like yesterday.
Yeah. See, so that's probably later in the day. There's still like 2 hours left from yesterday that I still got to review.
Nah, this was I think this was end of the day yesterday. This is recess yesterday.
Okay, yeah. So got to that chat.
So yeah, so because the prosecution brought up his previous Facebook post that said that he would shoot a looter, the line of questioning that he went against what the judge said was admissible evidence, and so now the defense is arguing for a mistrial because the jury has been tainted with, quote unquote, tainted with the information of his previous social media posts, which they wasn't supposed to hear about.
Yeah,
The
they
fucked
trying
up
to
thing.
Why did you stop and then go back and say quote unquote tainted?
Well, because the reason why I wanted to, the reason why I prefaced it the way that I did was because what this speaks to is with the way that these trials are set up, like they literally shape what's allowed and what's not. And so you can't think of any modern case involving a black youth and the death of anybody where there wasn't. So they showed pictures of Trayvon Martin with, you know what I'm saying, holding a gun, all of that type of shit. You feel me? Like in every instance where there's a black kid involved and somebody dies, anything they got to do with their past that could indicate some um criminal element, right? Whether it's a social media post, whether it's a conversation with somebody else, a fight, you know what I'm saying, that took place or whatever, all of that's always admissible. But somehow in the Kyle Rittenhouse case, not only does the judge say that you can't call the people that was killed victims, I really think we're kind of underestimating what the fuck that means, like for the court system as a whole. Also, the impact that Donald Trump had on our courts, because again, 1 in every 7 federal judges is a Trump appointee, and judicial activism is while it's something that most conservatives preach about, is something that they heavy on, and this is a perfect example of that, where the judge is actively working to protect the defendant and create a scenario for a mistrial in the first place. Because in what world does it make sense that if on the stand the defendant is admitting that he knows that it's wrong to shoot protesters, but is making previous statements about wanting to shoot protesters, why that shouldn't be admissible? You feel me? So, I mean, I say that to say that when Battle Axe makes the argument that, you can just spring shit in court and everything be a-okay just because you filed a motion, it's bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not following that case, but I think I remember, isn't it with Breonna Taylor? They threw out a load of evidence with that. And then before that, I've seen other cases where people haven't motioned or put things into discovery and the judge has thrown it out. So I felt it for you when you was trying to explain it to him and he wasn't getting it. I was like, come on.
This Rittenhouse guy, his lawyers trying to get that case dismissed with prejudice too.
Which
Yeah.
Brianna's or which one? Which one you're talking about? Yeah.
Nah,
Kyle
the little
Rittenhouse.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If
Simply
they
because they mentioned that social media post, bro. That's it. Like that was literally they sent as soon as he brought up them social media posts and went to that line and questioning, they went, "Hey, send the jury to recess. We gotta talk. Y'all don't." And then straight up told them, "Don't talk about the case when y'all go back there." And then they admonished the prosecution. Like it's crazy. I mean, not really. It's not crazy. Niggas say it's crazy because it's not supposed to be like this. But at this point, to call it crazy when we know how the justice system work in this motherfucker, it's ridiculous.
he better hope there's something in that interview he could use.
Nah, I mean, I don't even see him. Even if he is convicted, I don't even see him doing that much time.
Nah,
Even if he is,
they're giving manslaughter. He'd be out in between 3 and 5.
nah, they ain't even going for that though. They're trying to get this man on. If they don't get him, if they don't get him on anything but murder, it's a waste of time.
Yeah.
It's a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? And a part of it is like, nigga, you wasn't even supposed to be down there with a gun.
Right. Plus, he
That's a,
crossed state lines.
yeah, bro. And then somebody died in like while a crime was being committed. Like, nigga, I got my little cousin in jail right now because he went with his homeboy to rob another nigga. Them two niggas end up killing each other. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't doing he wasn't doing the robbery, nor was he involved in the shootout. But because he was
Mm.
there in the car when all that shit took place, he was held liable for both of their murders.
Yep. Accomplice.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Niggas crazy, dog. I knew this one dude, man, I used to work with. He had a nephew that I guess they saw him get into some trouble, hanging with the wrong people. And they moved him to Gary, and he got a job, with his pops working at the train station, working on trains. Good ass job, man. Bought him a motherfucking Challenger and shit. Crashed it, went, got some other shit. Then the dude went down somewhere down south, took his ass down there, ended up trying to rob some dude. Jack some dude for something with somebody else. Shot the dude on accident, killed him. Put him in the future with no time machine. None. I said, you was just at work. You left like a hell of a job, and the dude was 20 something. The dude was 20 something. Took his ass down there, man, and caught his ass a package on some freestyle shit. You gotta be smarter, man. Gotta be smarter. What you smoking on, man? You said what, baby? You ain't finna go nowhere though. Ooh, you got business. All right, go ahead, take care of your business then. Hold on, my bad. They say, damn, they gonna throw Henry Ruggs under the jail also. Yeah, fuck this whole life up, dog. Put him in the future with no time machine. You gotta do all 30 of them day by day. Trying to sleep like a motherfucker.
Shout out to Amonique in the building. Peace, Chris too. Also,
What did he get? Federal or just no parole?
Tell the truth, I want to say federal.
Because I know federal, you got through 80%.
Yeah, 85.
85%.
No, somebody I personally knew.
Still, that's still mad years.
I walked away for a minute. I see Domo ran.
Yeah, no, he okay.
Nah, he ran.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, these niggas
Y'all
just
don't know
be
what
talking.
running like. You know what I'm saying?
These niggas just be talking.
Paint a new picture for you of what running really look like. So, Domo, watch this, y'all. Watch this. Domo.
What, nigga?
Look, he thinking like it's some YouTube shit. It is. Now listen. Was you looking at the chat about 10 minutes ago?
Probably not. Nah, I wasn't.
Okay, all right. Well then, nah, I can't say nothing. Then. I was down there talking about the Southern strategy, just seeing why you was running, you know, why you was ducking.
Ah, nigga, you dead on that, bro.
I mean, you got it on with Malak already. I'm just saying, like, you know, I mean, how long I gotta wait before you know, were you ready to do the real? You know what I'm saying?
I just gotta put a nigga in the ground real quick. That's all. I just gotta take a nigga out the game. Once I do that, you know what I'm saying? Show Suave how you really handle these one nation set apart niggas.
Bro, man.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, once I knock off this ring rust by slapping around Malak real quick, best believe you next.
All right.
I don't know. Malak is a killer.
Nigga, Malak is scrappy dude, nigga.
Malak's a killer. Malak's a Komodo dragon.
Let me at him.
Right. Let me at him. Shit. That's what that nigga is. Ain't nobody stressing out. That nigga talking about equality is having your own nation. Word. Alright, nigga. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. That's why I like doing it on the clock. So niggas will shut the fuck up, nigga. That's all. That's why I'm gonna kill this nigga Taz on this Southern strategy shit. He done for. You done, nigga.
What the topic is, right?
Is it a myth?
Okay.
Yeah, you done.
As long as we clear on what we debate, you know what I'm saying?
You know what the Southern strategy is, right?
It's a myth, absolutely. It's a myth.
Yeah. See? All right, that's what you did. Right
Oh, in the building.
Clear the room.
I'm waiting on that Black Lives Matter debate.
I'm waiting on that Marcus Garvey debate.
You ain't gotta wait long. I'm coming to get your head. Clear the room. Where Taz at? What he look like? What he smell like? What he wearing? He a chump. I'm on it. What he sell? Who he sold out to? Where he going? How much money did it cost? I'm on him. Taz,
your first debate, man? Or is you still out the league? Did you get it?
Taz the elusive. Taz the elusive. Stop running. December 10th. You're gonna be a remembering. You're gonna be a remembering. You're gonna be. I'm on you. I'm on your head. Take off that kente cloth in your pick, man. Oh, that's your daughter. That's your baby. She could wear it. That's good. That's what's up.
Yeah, I mean, that's the white folks who gave her that shit, bro.
Yeah, I got you. That's your baby. I got you.
Nah, hey, Taz, did your daughter have when she graduated? Was that high school or college?
That's high school.
That's high. Oh, okay. I was about to say, nigga, because I know at OU they got this shit called black graduation. So you got the main graduation, and then you got where all the black people graduate.
You know, he definitely didn't have her go there. You know.
Go where?
Well, see, that's the thing.
What?
Maybe he didn't have her go anywhere. Maybe somebody paid for her to go somewhere. Like myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't have her go anywhere. She had a stack of letters to go where the fuck she wanted to go, bro.
Yeah,
Where'd
that's
she go?
good,
Yeah,
though.
she was number
That's good.
Well,
7 in her
nah, never
class. You
mind.
know what I'm saying?
Never
So
mind. I
Oh,
didn't.
that's awesome. That's
I didn't even
awesome.
speak on that. I forgot the type of nigga you is. Let me not ask no personal questions like that.
yeah, man.
Niggas be like, oh, Taz's daughter go to this college? Oh, let's find this out. What's her major?
Yeah.
What's she
Did you hear
studying?
Domo put that nigga out there like that?
They be tripping, yeah. Y'all better not disrespect no black babies neither. Straight up and down. I don't even care if it's his sellout ass. Y'all better leave them babies alone. We'll come get you. We'll come get you.
Yeah, I think the problem with the babies conversation be people people confuse a baby that's here with a person that's saying they don't want to have a baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I could definitely see that.
Women will say I'll abort a baby, and motherfuckers will be like, well, how you gonna abort your baby? Yeah, that's where I see the problem at.
I agree with you there. Yeah. Facts. What's going on with Kyle Ritter? What's the deal with? Did y'all cover that?
Yeah, we just got done with that.
Yeah, it's the possibility they motioning for a mistrial.
See, that's what. If you European and you hearing this and you done messed up and shot some black folk, the key is to go have your trial in Alabama or Georgia or Arkansas or
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. That's your green book to disrespecting black folk. It better happen in one of them states, because if it happened anywhere else, we're gonna see you. We're gonna see you.
Oh shit, they calling rebuttal witnesses and shit today. Shit, this trial will be in the jury hands by the weekend.
Mm-hmm. We can't find enough evidence to convict. He appears to be not guilty. That's what's about to happen. That's what's about to happen.
I mean, that's why I stopped. I mean, to be for real, I think niggas get too invested in shit like that. Cause it's like,
I pay attention to it, but I don't want to get too deep. Like you say, it's easy to get invested in it.
Yeah, like niggas be like, what we gonna do if you get off? The fuck, live
They
your
don't
life.
never do nothing neither. That's what killed me. They be talking like with Elijah McClain down here. Like my partner Taj set up the joint at the Capitol, and then we was at the Capitol, and then y'all seen us on the news doing some extra. But with some of these other, like the George and the Trayvon case, ain't nothing happen. And really, sometimes I don't want nothing to happen, because all you do is tear up your own damn neighborhood. You don't never take the step to go downtown. Like you're always trying to tear up your own.
Going downtown last year.
Yeah, we was downtown on that head. Like, and what? And the Capitol got tore up. You know what I'm saying? But these cats is, you gonna tear up your own city. You make no sense.
Facts on that, brother Moses. Put his ass back to work.
Man, should we? I think you should do a lessons on how to protest or how to riot.
I say burn all that shit down. Just because it's in your community don't mean it's yours.
Yeah, but you got to use that immediately.
I mean, you don't though. First. If that motherfucking Wendy's ain't there, you ain't got to use it. You ain't gonna use it.
No, but the black store, the African spot that was set up, what you burning that down for?
You asking me?
First, we got to get out of our. First, we got to get out of.
That?
Yeah, I'd rather go to Simi Valley and tear.
You want to rephrase that?
Yeah, absolutely. I would rather tear. Let's make location wise. I'm in Harlem. Before I tear up Harlem, I'm going to Manhattan, where most people shop. And we're gonna tear Manhattan up before we tear up Harlem.
You ain't gonna make it to Manhattan, man.
Oh, we've been to Manhattan. What you talking about?
Let a riot start.
When
and you think
you're
coming from Harlem to Manhattan?
He said we ain't been to Manhattan, yo.
When has that ever happened?
Let a riot start in Harlem. You think you're gonna move to Manhattan?
Yeah, let me tell the youngins a name. Go look up Yusef Hawkins and see what happened.
What happened was some Jewish kids chased him down and murdered him.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
happened
they chased
after?
him down and murdered him.
And what happened after?
What do you? Nothing.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What do you mean nothing?
Nothing.
What happened in New York after Yusef Hawkins? Anybody with some
The
knowledge?
crime rate went up and niggas started murdering each other more.
Actually, no. No.
What year did Yusef Hawkins die in? I know.
Come on now, 89. But what happened after is the question.
89.
The crime rate went through the roof. Now tell me what I'm wrong at, or tell me what you think happened.
Like I said, the youngin can't really answer this one. This is.
Tell me what you're implying. The mob took over the contracts in New York City and got indicted. I can tell you a whole bunch of things that happened after '89 in New York.
Well, the mob did that, and they became slumlords over a lot of the project buildings. Yes.
What does that have to do with
a lot of
Yusef
Italians
Hawkins?
do that, but they stepped out of the people who were owning them stepped away from them because stuff got tore up, didn't it? But you said nothing happened, huh?
What people stepped away from who? Say that again.
You just said the mob took over a lot of the apartment building, the real estate, right?
Yeah, they had city contracts.
Right. And after Yusef Hawkins died, what happened to a lot of them areas?
Nothing. Or what are you telling me happened?
Have you been to the Bronx before?
Bruh, just tell me.
Have you been to Brooklyn before?
I'm done talking to you, man. I'm done talking to you.
Like I said, a riot popped off. You need to go do your homework. If you're going to speak on it and don't know, at least know your homework.
Riot popped off when?
After Yusef Hawkins died.
Okay, and so here's the problem with saying
I'm gonna educate you through hip hop. Since
a riot,
you don't really know and you wasn't there with us. Go play a Chubb Rock record.
Right, and that's the problem. Treat me right.
Yeah,
is what you're referring to.
Chubb Rock jumps
Never
on the
forget
scene with the
Yusef
lean
Hawkins,
and
and when you walk in black on black, remember that. That's important. Pussy nigga, I don't like fuck niggas that think they can play trivia games with me. Shut the fuck up.
I know, sellout. Calm
You're
down.
dumb.
You're dumb. You're goofy. I know.
Like for real, bro. Like
you know
like
I came for the smoke
Chubb
today.
Rock. Like, are you for real?
Of course. Came to get it today. Came to give a little bit
like
of
I
work.
say, man, when it comes down to the murder of Yusef Hawkins, you can say that people rioting is a response, but then that would mean every time somebody murders, that would be the response. It's not always like that. And unfortunately, when I say did nothing happen, it got worse. The city got worse. You got Sean Bell after that. You got multiple cases coming out of New York that were high profile. So what was great or good that we learned from Yusef Hawkins?
Well, a couple things happened. They put their neck on them. They put their foot on the mob a little bit, didn't they? That's when you start to get people in the mob telling on each other in the 90s, don't you?
Brooklyn was a hellhole.
Yeah, because officers started to look and investigate into them a bit more after that situation, didn't they?
But
and they got their asses whooped. They got to run into Bensonhurst when the protest was happening, didn't they? Since you don't know, let me put some contents to it, because nothing happened. It was tore up. New York has been tore up, but after that incident, and the Italians got stepped to about their actions, the cops also stepped up their actions on the mob. So when cases
then they
come
step up
out,
action on the streets too.
When
and you got
cases
stop and frisk.
When cases come out, well,
stop and frisk, right? New York, stop and frisk.
Stop and frisk was in a lot of places. Yeah, even
it wasn't.
Yes, it was. New York got it, and a few other places got it.
No, it wasn't. It's lit, because what I would say is that it's literally silent policy, but New York made it actual policy.
Yeah, New York had been doing dirty
New
stuff.
York did that.
New York had been doing dirty stuff like that. But like I said, that the mob got dealt with after the Yusef Hawkins case pretty tough. So
right, but that just happens to be on the calendar
so that's a
afterwards.
good thing.
The two aren't together.
That's a
I mean,
good
in that
thing.
no, the two are unrelated because
they
yes,
are. They
no,
are.
the two are okay. So tell me how they related.
Didn't I just tell you? After we stepped to them, the police also started to investigate them because how is this little black kid getting killed in Brooklyn? Like I said, they was running to Bensonhurst. Where's Bensonhurst? Let me
But what
ask
does
you.
that have to do with
Let
the
me
mob?
ask you. Where's Bensonhurst? Do you know? Don't look it
Dude,
up.
what does that have to do with the mob?
So you don't know where Bensonhurst is at. So
What does that have
Bensonhurst
to
is
do
a
with the
part of
mob?
Brooklyn that's heavy Italian and mob related. The mob started to get investigated because some of those kids were supposedly related to the mob. So if you don't know anything about Italian gangsters and their hard-headed children, that particular case, if you dig deep, you ain't even got to dig that deep. If you start to dig into it, you'll find out a lot about New York policy and police cases after that situation took place in the 90s.
Right, so it had nothing to do with, let's say, like the murder of Paul Castellano or maybe the arrest of John Gotti.
The arrest of John Gotti would be off of investigations for other things, but Gotti didn't get arrested.
Right, but I'm saying, but you're saying they start coming down on the mob.
Yeah, they started.
But you're trying to tie that to Yusef Hawkins. No, they came down on the mob because you had people snitching, and you also had the John Gotti getting caught at the same time, right?
Around the same time.
Yeah, John Gotti got caught in 1990, did he not?
Around the same time. No relation to Yusef Hawkins and the heat being turned up.
It doesn't have any relation to Yusef Hawkins, but it does have relation to later when the mob start going down. It's related to that.
Wasn't it Central Park 5?
So I'm going to say it again. No relation, because that's what you just told us. It had no relation to it, huh?
Yep. Now you can tie the CP5 to it. I'll give you Central Park 5. But the mob,
you have to give it to us because, like I said, once they messed up and did the dumb act, the police turned up the heat on the mob and the Italian families out there. All of a sudden,
the heat on the mob after they caught John Gotti in the murder of Paul Castellano.
John Gotti got caught in 90. Yusef Hawkins got murdered in 89. What part of that is not relating to your brain?
You got to add Central Park 5 with that, man.
It's unrelated.
Yeah, you got to add Central Park 5 to that, not John Gotti.
Central Park 5. No, they stepped to that dude. He had nothing to do with the mob. He shot them because they were trying to rob him, and that would be more reason why they start turning up heat on the black neighborhood because he got off. Remember, he shot the kids. He was like, "You look okay. Here's some more." Remember that? See, this is what happened if you just Googling it. So if you pull it up and you talk about the heat on the mob, you're talking about the Yusef Hawkins case. You're talking about Italian kids wilding out on black kids, and then all of a sudden, some connections to some children's. If you don't know,
you know, it's interesting. And those years are the years when it was pretty much up around the whole country. And so it's crazy that you would think that you can tie that to the mob as opposed to like tying it to maybe Rodney King or one of those cases that were.
Rodney King is in California. That's a corrupt police case.
It's in the United States.
It's in California.
All right. But it's
that
a race
has to do with the LA
riots.
It has nothing.
It's a race issue in this country. What do you mean?
That had nothing to do with why they stepped to the mob in New York in 90.
I know they stepped to the mob because of the murder of Paul Castellano in 85.
So you deflect into a totally different subject to try to cover for this.
No, I told you that from the beginning. You're dumb.
Okay.
If anything, the race issues go together. The mob never fits in there.
So you just brought up Italians in the mob for no reason initially.
What?
You know you brought them up, right?
Brought up who?
The mob.
Yes.
Okay, so what you bring them up for if you think they're irrelevant to the situation?
Because I know what was going on in New York City in the early 90s. Yusef Hawkins' case was pretty much ignored because the mob started going down and all of the things that were happening with the mob overshadowed any black issues that were happening in New York.
Not in '89. Yusef Hawkins was
Absolutely
on national
89.
news. Yusef Hawkins was
Absolutely
on national
in '89.
news.
All niggas started doing was killing each other in New York.
Okay.
You asked me what changed.
So you had the case where the kids was wilding out and ran up on the white dude, and he happened to have a gun, right? You had Dr. Ice. Let's go really back. Dr. Ice was talking about wilding out on his records because they start whooping white dudes randomly.
Bro, tell me the changes.
Yusef Hawkins situation. Greek Fest, all that. This is how I know you don't know. So you went and you brought up Rodney King in relation to this case, which makes no sense. You said
it don't make sense to you.
You brought the mob
You're
up
dumb.
initially, then tried to say the mob has nothing to do with it, but you tried to connect it initially. I gave you the connection that was dealing with the mob. Now you want to deny it.
There is no connection with the mob.
You're a shell taser.
You're dumb, man. You're a dumb motherfucker, boy. There was never a connection with the mob. You tried to tie that shit together, not me.
You tell it, you chasing your own tail. You're not making no sense. You mentioned the mob. You said, see, and and the mob was going there, and they were doing this with the corrupt. Yeah, and that's how they got busted out, because that Yusef Hawkins case and the white kids who killed
and that's
him
where you lied at.
Started to get that's where you got corrected at. That's the facts.
No, again, Paul Castellano was murdered 4 years before the Yusef Hawkins case.
Castellano has nothing to do with Gotti, who you brought up initially. Where are you going? You're chasing your tail, goofy.
Paul Castellano ain't got nothing to do with John Gotti.
Yeah, he does, but what does he have to do with what we were talking about? In '89, you said Hawkins had the issue. In '90, John Gotti got arrested. You talking about Paul Castellano.
Dude, Paul Castellano, after his murder, that turned the feds onto the mob, which is how they eventually got to the future leader, John Gotti. That was '85. They're already on to them and fucking with them by '89.
Okay, watch this. How come they didn't get him in '86?
What?
'85 is when Castellano's situation happened. How come they didn't get Gotti in '86?
Bro, you asking me why the feds didn't complete their investigation in 1 year, 2 years, or 3 years?
They knew who.
Are you serious?
Yeah, if you know anything about the Gotti case, you knew they knew who already knocked off Castellano. You knew that,
right? I know they wouldn't have got shit without a snitch.
They didn't get him in '86. They didn't get him in '87. They didn't get him in '88. They didn't even get him in '89. But Yusef Hawkins got murdered by some Italian kids, didn't he? They got Gotti in '90 though, didn't they?
The two are unrelated.
Oh, stop it, man.
So did they get Gotti on a RICO charge that involved that murder?
They did get him in a RICO charge, but they weren't looking to turn up the heat.
Did it involve that murder?
I don't know the full details of his case.
It didn't. No,
you're probably Googling it. I'm not. I'm just going off of what I remember. Now,
no, there's nothing to Google. The two are completely unrelated. If anything, you can tie the race issues together.
The race issue, like I said, had to do with them dealing with the Italians, because that's who killed Yusef Hawkins, and what was starting to happen, because Wildin' Out started to become popular. This is why you have it in Dr. Ice's records, because black kids start knocking cats out.
Wildin' Out started to become popular, huh?
Mm-hmm. Very.
Didn't I tell you shit got worse?
Not for black folk. '90s, the golden age of hip hop, we got it popping. It started to jump. Money started to come. That's when you start to get your Puff Daddies.
The '90s in New York City saw
Puff Daddy ran into some real money around that time when Andre Harrell and them you start getting money dumped into the hood.
You talking about money, bro? I'm talking about what they was doing to the community. They didn't care about the money.
Sellout mentality, because you think dumping money into the community is a bad thing because you don't want black people.
No, I think 3,000 murders is a bad thing. 3,000 murders is a bad thing when all you talking about is money.
Yeah, 3,000 murders is definitely bad.
Right. Well, that's what New York had right after Yusef Hawkins.
You goddamn right.
It got worse.
Because what happened? You killed the black kids. Some Italians did, huh?
Then all of a sudden they turned
up the heat on the mob and the Italian community a bit, didn't they?
So niggas start killing each other because of
the Italian community in Brooklyn.
That's what made niggas start killing each other.
Black folk have been killing each other before Yusef Hawkins. What are you talking about?
No. Because we talking about record numbers in 92 and 93. The rates were going up. It was getting worse.
It was a summer of violence. You had crack and cocaine start to hit the spot. You had Reagan coming to office. That's if you want to talk
you
about
got Reagan coming to office for real.
Reagan was in the office in the late.
He was in office when?
To the late 80s.
He was in office when?
You want the exact date or year? Hold on, let's pull him up. Watch.
No, we talking about 89 on in. So
let's pull it up.
Reagan in office. This is when somebody says the SARS on your neck and you tell me Reagan was in office in 90. That's why I call black men dumb. That's why I call them dumb.
Like I said,
when was Reagan in office for this conversation? You stupid motherfucker.
81 to 89, goofy.
Right. And so in this conversation,
80s, once
why
again,
would lame duck administration be relevant?
80s, once again, when Reagan is coming out of there. And what was implemented? The war on drugs.
No, it wasn't.
What?
You're a moron.
You're goofy. Reagan implemented the war on drugs. And when he started.
You sure? You fucking remedial moron? That's what I'm saying. You need to go do your Egyptian bullshit. Nixon implemented the war on drugs. You're dumb.
Nixon had no effect on it. He had no effect in the 60s, 70s. Ronald Reagan turned up. Okay. How does the cocaine start to come over to America? Is it through Nixon or Ronald Reagan? Go.
The cocaine was coming over here before Bush. I mean, before Reagan.
Heroin was the thing back then, stupid. At least know your errors. Ronald Reagan is the one who.
So cocaine wasn't coming through Miami in the 70s, bro?
Babies? Why you think we say 80s babies? Hold on, let me correct you right now. Why do we call ourselves 80s babies? Talk to me.
I don't know why you call yourself 80s baby, motherfucker.
Because you're goddamn dumb. You're dummy. You've been.
I wasn't 80s. I wasn't born in 80s.
Of course you wasn't. You was too young, but you trying to tell it to me like you was there. You don't know nothing. You went behind the wheel. You smelt like Similac when you talk. You call the 80s baby because that was the drug era, because Ronald Reagan allowed it into the country, dummy. Goodness. Some people children. Some people children. Look, he ethered himself. He ethered himself. Go check your facts. Go check your facts, kiddo. We call ourselves 80s baby because that's the crack era. Ronald Reagan began to let cocaine come in. Your Pablo Escobar situations happen when Reagan is in office. If you stop bumping your gums, you might learn something, but you don't. And that's why you ran. Just like you're going to run on December 10th when I stuff you in a box on December 10th.
You should know my phone died, dude. It wouldn't nobody run from you.
Taz the elusive.
Why would you?
Taz the elusive candy man.
Hey, who you talking to like that?
You. Like, why would you lie to yourself like that?
What up, Gold Measy? I'm putting Taz in the box that Out the Blue already put him in, and Domo stuffed him. I'm just putting my foot on his neck a little bit.
What I asked you was, what happened after the murder of Yusef Hawkins, bro? You didn't give me nothing.
And we covered that. He gonna act like we didn't have a whole conversation about.
That's all you got for me? A couple riots?
Oh, goodness.
Because he died in a riot. Can you give me the name of some of the white people that died? We talking about a black child that died, but if you tell me they went and turned up, well, give me.
I want y'all to notice in the listener audience, he knows the white people that died. He knows nothing about Yusef Hawkins.
Give me the name of the black people that turned up on these so-called white people.
You're a sellout.
I didn't think so.
You're a sellout, Taz. Taz the elusive. Go on and tell us. Hold up. Go on and tell us the Europeans that died.
You are a pathetic.
Go on and tell us the Europeans that died. Go ahead and talk about the martyrs. Go ahead and talk about the martyrs. Go ahead. Go ahead.
They went and turned up.
But
I can't tell you who they turned up on.
Gino who? Go on and tell us who died while you eat your cannoli. Go ahead.
I don't give a fuck who died. I know that nobody died. I know you niggas ain't shake nothing up there. You niggas start killing each other, like I said.
You at Sabaros, it sound echoey in
You
the
niggas
back.
start killing
you
each
eating
other
at
like I said.
Sabaros?
You niggas start killing each other like I said.
Where's my pizza, Taz? Where's my
think
pizza?
so.
Huh? That boy sold.
Black
gonna
on
get
black
this work,
crime
baby.
became the norm. That fight the power shit died out, my nigga.
I know you wanted to die out. You definitely want to kill it.
It died out, my nigga. That shit
didn't the crime rate go up all over the country around that time?
It did.
It wasn't just New York, right?
No, not at all. Psycho
I wouldn't disagree. The problem is, where was it worse at? I would say it was worse in California.
Yeah.
I would say California was worse.
Yeah.
No, it absolutely was not.
What?
New York City's murders in 92, 93 are not comparable to LA.
My block had
Not
the
even
murder
close.
rate in particular, 144.
Well, you talking about 92, 93. I thought you were talking about 89.
From my block, right. Well, it jumped from 144th. You know Autobahn and how we was moving. It would go from there to Espionage. It would go to Flatbush Ave in New York. It would be in Newark, New Jersey. It would be in North Camden.
Camden was the murder capital of the world.
Yes,
Camden had the most.
We would have to go visit my grandma.
Camden, New Jersey, was the murder capital of the world in the early 90s.
Exactly.
So it wasn't New York City.
Per capita.
It would be in North Camden.
Capital,
and it was
murder capital, number one every year.
Based on a per capita, and it was ranked, and it was right there rivaling with DC.
DC,
right? DC was behind it.
Yeah. That's when Wayne Perry and Poe and all them was.
But overall, when it comes to who was putting them numbers up of thousands of people being murdered, that was New York City.
It was a lot of places. Los Angeles had the drive-by thing.
It's not, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Let's pull it up. Because I ain't even looked at it.
I'm daring you to.
Murder rate.
Murder rate 1992.
Highest murder rate.
Do 1992 or 93. It's
Let's
not
go
even close,
to the actual time. Let's go to the 90.
It's not close.
92, 93. That's Giuliani era, right? Giuliani was cracking down on everything.
Jump away from Reagan and all that. Let's go.
He was cracking down on everything.
There's no need to jump away from Reagan if you started in 89.
Stop, brother. Stop.
That's what I'm saying. You're dumb.
Washington.
You can't start under Reagan's lame duck year and say we running from Reagan. It's a lame duck year.
Why we call each other 80s babies again? Can you tell us?
I've never called myself an 80s baby.
Okay.
I was not born in the 80s.
You trying to tell us about the 80s like you was there like that. You wasn't. Stop it.
I was born in the 70s.
I was born in 74. We call ourselves 80 babies because that was a crack era. That's how you made money.
Okay, you call yourselves an 80s baby. That's why you're 6 years off. You're 6 years off. That's why you're behind now.
No,
you call yourself an 80s baby, but you was born in the 70s. Like, you're dumb.
74. 80s baby is the crack era. That's why. That's where the term comes from. But you so slow, you don't know that.
I know where it come from. It come from niggas like you who came from that era. I mean, I get
right.
it.
So why you trying to tell us about the era we know about when you wasn't even there?
That was your life. You
wasn't
an
there.
80s baby.
No, I
wasn't born in the 80s. I was raised in the 80s. Baby. I played football in the 80s.
You're a pill baby. Your pop pills. We was in the 80s. It was
they call us the 80s baby. They call us the 80s babies because they actually call us the ADHD babies. Because we were born in the 80s.
Speak louder, Queen. You're too far behind.
They called us the ADHD babies in the 80s because of the crack era and the drugs.
Exactly.
And stuff like that.
Tell him again, sis. He ain't hear you the first time. Scream it at him.
That's what I call you niggas dumb today. Do you hear me? I call you dumb today.
Hear you. You don't know what you're talking about.
Crack baby, and I'm not.
You don't know.
Well,
and now you're cussing at the queen.
Maybe it's because you're a fucking crack baby. Maybe you just explained it all.
The queen of crack baby. You a mess.
Maybe you just explained it all. Maybe that's the difference between me and you. Maybe you're all crack babies, and I'm not.
You a pill baby. You a pill baby. You a pill baby.
Hey man, y'all better stop attaching that bullshit to yourselves. I would never say that.
We just telling you what the term means. We telling you what the term means.
I'm just saying what they call
the term has no meaning.
The term has a meaning. She just explained it to you.
No, it doesn't. It may have a meaning for you.
Still said that it doesn't mean that, and you wasn't around for that era. You don't know nothing about it.
But you're a crack baby. It wouldn't have no meaning for me. I seen the effects of crack after, not in the womb, nigga. That's what a crack baby is. You niggas from the crack era, you niggas smoke,
for
nigga.
using crack,
You
Goofy.
smoke
This is
crack,
for
nigga. You know
selling it.
nigga.
You slow. You slow.
You
See, Sonetta actually did some work for the community.
You put my name in that shit.
You trying to talk about
crack
European
dealer,
martyrs
nigga.
who killed Yusef Hawkins. You a sellout. We know you got money attached to your
Shit,
head.
I wasn't in New York. New Yorkers was sellouts.
You a Green Bay Packer fan.
They murdered him in New York, fam. What you talking about?
What about the European martyrs?
They murdered him in your area.
European people who got killed?
That shit be crazy. Y'all niggas be you just like Garvey, looking all over the country for somebody else to blame some shit on that happened in your backyard. The white man go fuck some shit up in your neighborhood and you look everywhere
took
else.
command of what happened in his backyard. I believe the dude you was backing ran from it. NAACP'd on us, didn't he?
That nigga said the dude I was backing.
Uh-huh.
I don't back none of them motherfuckers.
Oh, you back all of them, B. You a sellout.
Who I back? Who you putting me on today?
You a
Who am
sellout.
I backing now?
You was backing J. Edgar Hoover. You was commending him on the Garvey. It was you just the other day. You was just the other day, wasn't you on here? And J. Edgar Hoover
said I was backing J. Edgar Hoover.
Garvey. Look, you was selling out. You was selling out on your people, man.
Yeah, I mean, according to y'all definition, I probably would have to, man.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, y'all just don't believe in telling people the truth, dog. Y'all believe in stagnating black people. I don't.
Oh, stop it. You
black people was turned up out here in the late 80s, early 90s.
But he said it like, so it's the problem though, Psychopathist. He said it like after
I can't talk to no sellouts today.
There was this like almost like this was this great racial awakening.
Well, in some ways it was,
so why did the
let Psychopathic tell you because you wasn't there. Talk to him, Psycho.
No, I'm gonna say in some ways it was because this was around the same time as the whole conscious movement and everything else. I got an echo. Yeah, it was the same as. Damn, I got this bad echo. Somebody mute real quick. I don't know who's. All right.
That was mine. Go ahead, family.
My fault. Yeah. You had the whole conscious movement and all that stuff going on during this time. And you asked when did black people turn up on white people after the Yusef Hawkins thing? I don't know if you know about the Crown Heights situation. There's the Crown Heights out in Brooklyn with where all these orthodontic Jews and everything else is out there. You know, you hear about it a lot. You know, Jewish communities, you know, you hear people bragging about the Jewish communities with their own ambulances and stuff like that. That's their own section of Brooklyn. Yeah, it was a big riots and everything happened out there in 91 and 92. A bunch of black people beat up and stabbed and killed a bunch of Jewish people out there. And it was a big to do out there that they made movies and everything about it. But yeah, this was a big deal back in like 91, 92. And this is after Yusef Hawkins. So this is one example.
Right. Well, okay. So that's what I'm saying. So
no. That's not what you were saying, Taz. You said
what I was
nothing
trying
happened.
to avoid was anything that happened years later. Right. So Crown Heights is August 19th, 1991. This is what I was trying to figure out from him because he tried to take it from the mob to what the mob going down was as a result of what happened to Yusef Hawkins. That's how we got there.
Okay.
And so for me, this would point more to, and I don't, like I said, I'm not telling you that this didn't happen or that this didn't have nothing to do with it, or that even the energy wouldn't have been up, because that was my point. The energy was up in 1991 around the country.
Right. Agreed. Yeah.
Now your story changing a little bit. That's what I like to hear.
No,
embrace the truth.
So here's an example. What else do you have?
He just gave you one, and I gave you one. I gave you the same one. You didn't accept it from me. Now it's okay when he told you.
I appreciate.
Now it's okay when Psychopath told you the same exact thing.
Do you have one?
We already gave you the same one. You just accepted it from him.
This nigga said we.
Yeah,
bro. He gave an actual citation. Do you have one?
He didn't give a citation. He told you what happened in the 90s, which is the same thing I told you.
Where I could look it right up and say, "Yep."
I told you the Yusef Hawkins murder. I told you the Yusef Hawkins murder and the riots that happened behind it. He named one of the riots. What didn't you understand about that?
What I don't understand is why that riot didn't take place initially. Why it didn't take place on the street where Yusef Hawkins was murdered. It just happened in the same city, not even in the same borough.
Psychopath.
Yeah.
What year did the riot happen?
91.
Yeah. I thought it didn't carry over, Taz. Huh?
How are you jumping 2 years?
I thought it didn't carry over, Taz.
You jumping 2 years? You gonna skip 2 years?
You a mess, man. You a mess.
At 8:20 p.m. on approximately August 19th, 1991, Yusef Lish, 22 years old, was driving a station wagon with 3 passengers west on President Street, part of a 3-car motorcade that carried a rabbi and a leader. The procession was led by unmarked police cars. The police car, blah, 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 blah. The vehicle struck, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so this has absolutely nothing to do with Yusef Hawkins. This is its own incident.
Yeah. I didn't say it had something to do with Yusef. I was just saying.
Yeah, he's trying to say that though.
Oh, it was like I said, they was getting their tails tore up right after the incident.
Own incident though. There's a reason why this happened.
You said nothing was happening. You said no response was happening.
Right. This was
you said it wasn't good. And then you just read some European martyrs, didn't you?
The response that we're looking at here is a response to the
European
murder
martyrs?
of Gavin Cato.
There he is. He read the European martyr. It's official. Taz, you a mess. You a sellout, B.
The man's name who died in this was Gavin Cato.
Who is the Hotep Olympian? Miss Rhonda, for the lady in the back who don't know my name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you tried to attach the murder of Yusef Hawkins to this.
To the riots that happened afterwards?
No, this riot is for someone else.
No, this was started it.
No. This riot came after the death of Gavin Cato.
Yeah, because it was beef out here, wasn't it?
No, it was beef. It was beef because of this. It was beef because of this car accident.
Let me go in on them. Let me go.
It was beef because of this car accident that I'm reading about right here. You a fraud, bruh. This ain't got nothing to do with Yusef Hawkins. This was a fallout that they had amongst themselves.
Amongst who selves?
The people who had a wreck with this fucking rabbi.
A rabbi. Why'd they run into him?
It's called an accident.
Why did they run into him?
It was an accident.
Purposely.
For 3 days following the accident, numerous African Americans and Caribbeans joined by growing numbers of residents rioting in Crown Heights.
So stop talking. Stop talking, Taz. You're done.
For 3 days after the accident.
Yeah, because it was beef after that. Like I told you. You said
it was beef after the accident.
Of course. It was beef after the Yusef Hawkins situation.
No. The Yusef Hawkins situation is 3 years before.
What precludes this accident and precludes some more
Yusef Hawkins is 3 years before.
That's when it started. Oh, goodness. All right,
2 years before. Excuse me.
All right, Tez. Sure.
Yusef Hawkins is 89. They had this incident in 91. There's an incident that happened with it.
Yeah, because it was beef after that.
Bro, you got to get your information together.
No, kid, you gotta actually know the location and be here to speak on it.
It was beef after that. When wasn't it beef?
Yeah. It wasn't always beef like that.
When wasn't it beef?
The 80s, when cats was doing cocaine, they was partying with each other.
They was partying with each other in the 80s.
Yeah, when you see
Maybe
Miami,
that's what happened to the black community then.
When you see Miami Vice and everybody's using
the black community, too much partying with the ops.
Basically.
Yeah.
Basically.
I'm glad I ain't from there. That's who taught you.
He was doing it in California too.
California
is not exempt from that. Rick Ross was in California, wasn't he? The homie Rick Ross was in California, wasn't he?
What?
What happened? Where Rick Ross from?
I don't give a fuck about no fucking Rick Ross.
Oh, but it wasn't over there either. It wasn't in California, huh?
Bro,
you don't know what you're talking about. You a mess. Rick Ross had the cocaine popping in Cali like that. You didn't know? What, you didn't know? Huh? You didn't know? This is how your debate gonna go. You're gonna put out false information and we're gonna chew it like a piece of bubble.
Tell me how it's relevant.
Bubble gum. You're weak.
Tell me how it's relevant.
What you mean? How is it relevant? Did we just say? You just said partying with the ops. Did you not?
Yes.
Did we not talk about cocaine being the issue?
That's the issue.
Yeah, that's what started to connect people. They didn't know the effects that it would have after, but they started to party with each other.
I mean, Rick Ross himself is
Rick
the op,
Ross
so
was in
I'm trying to figure out what point you're trying to make.
Rick Ross was in California getting cocaine from Pablo Escobar through Ronald Reagan, allowing Pablo Escobar to come in, and in particular named him on paperwork. Did you not know that, Taz Elusive?
Well, here's the problem with your
here's the problem. No, boy, you a mess. You don't even know Rick Ross's story. You don't even know California's story.
This shit is sad.
Yeah,
I tried to bring in California earlier to make a point. You didn't accept it then, so now you're trying to bring it in. Now that's fine. The problem
you wanted to bring it up. You wanted to bring Cali into it, at least bring it in with relevant contents to our discussion. Now it's relevant.
Right now it has none.
Yeah, because you tried to say Rodney King, which had nothing to do with the mob.
Rodney King had a lot to do with Yusef Hawkins.
Yo, these cats don't be knowing what they're talking about.
Do you understand Rodney King had a lot to do with Yusef Hawkins? You and the dumb niggas that follow you wouldn't get back. Any dumb nigga that agree with you is a dumb nigga that don't know black history. Like you don't.
Stop, kid. Stop.
Get to Kemet, my nigga, where you belong.
Stop. You're done. You're done.
Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas, y'all try to operate on what you saw on the streets when it comes to information about real shit, and then you very well versed on the Bible.
You Cedric the Entertainer sounding ass Negro. You Cedric the Entertainer sounding ass Negro. Let me tell you, straight up and down. If you don't know that Rick Ross basically flooded the black.
I don't know how it's relevant.
It's difficult to have a conversation with this child.
Yeah, I don't know how it's relevant. I don't.
You are difficult to have a conversation with.
Because, okay, so for example, right, when Rodney King got beat and the riots happened, why did the riots happen?
Because Rodney King got beat.
Right, and
California was tired of black motorists getting beat up by police and mistreated by police.
Hold on, slow guy.
Connect that to Rick Ross.
Actually, correction. It did. The riot started because the cops got found not guilty.
Because the cops got off. Right. Dumbass nigga, but please,
that would be connected.
I was gonna walk him into that point.
That would be connected to the beating. So go ahead. Do it as elusive.
Now, connecting that back to New York. If you're going to say this happened based on what happened with Yusef Hawkins, where is the connection?
There's no connection to.
I know there's no connection. So make sure you and every stupid motherfucker that agree with you knows that. There is no connection. You're a fucking moron.
Why do you think I just said Rick Ross is relevant to our conversation, not Rodney?
Rick Ross ain't relevant to shit.
You're dumb.
Rick Ross ain't relevant to shit. Rick Ross ain't never been part of no fucking riot. What are you talking about?
Was part of the drugs being pushed through California that also made their way into New York.
When did we start talking about drugs?
And they also got them from California.
When did we start talking about drugs?
Didn't we talk about the mob earlier, you goddamn doofus?
No, we didn't talk about the drug trade because you ran from it. We were literally talking about
Castellano
earlier. We were talking about how people respond to events. And since in 1989, we didn't see nothing happen.
Did you not bring up John Gotti?
Yeah, I brought up John Gotti.
Did you not bring up Paul Castellano?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So what connection did they have with our conversation? You goddamn ignorant.
Well, you tried to say that the mob, after the murder of Yusef Hawkins, brought down that the mob was brought down by the FBI because of
on the Italian community.
Right, and that's why I told you the pressure came since 85. And I told you the pressure came after 85. The pressure came after 85. That's what I told you.
You're just a bitch ass nigga who play games.
You said
run,
85.
and stupid motherfuckers listen to you in hopes that you can fuck with me, nigga, but you can't.
Back up
Turn that clock on.
The mic. We
Get that clock on, you fucking pussy. I don't even like niggas like you. Because you don't mind spinning stupid niggas. You don't mind spinning stupid niggas.
We can't understand you.
I hate motherfuckers like you.
You're cuffing the mic. You're a whack MC. All right. So let's be clear.
You a fucking dummy. And only dumb niggas follow dumb niggas.
Well, you got a lot of silly folk following you. So let's be clear.
I know.
Let's talk about it for a minute.
That you're their final hope.
I asked you.
That's why if you ever get on that clock, they're going to be as embarrassed as they was last time they put a stupid motherfucker in front of them.
I'm on you right now.
It's so many of you stupid motherfuckers. They always try to find somebody to get behind. They always try to find another stupid motherfucker. So when I line your bitch ass up, nigga, they can say, damn, I'm glad it wasn't me. That's all you is, nigga. You pussy ass running motherfucker.
You did this with Domo when Domo tour.
I don't like you, nigga. I don't even like you. And this is why you play fucking games. You a dumb nigga who wish you had it.
Temper tantrum thrower. Stop it before I change your diaper.
You a dumb nigga that wish you had it.
I'm gonna change your diaper, Taz.
Playing fucking games all the time, bro. I'm not the rest of these niggas. You're a dumb nigga.
You're not. You're not as good as them. Honestly, I thought you lost 3 times. Out the blue smoked you.
But you still ain't put up nothing on the clock.
No. Let's be clear.
Let's be clear about you.
Stop running.
You a pussy ass nigga that can take a debate anytime. You wasting my time now, bitch ass nigga. Let's call Solar and set it up. Should I call him?
It's already December 10th.
Scary bitch ass nigga. Yes, it's you needed a month.
Designated.
You need a month to do what I can do any day.
You're done today, and you're gonna be done.
You need a month to do what I can do any day. You got these fucking bitch-made cheerleaders celebrating your procrastination, pussy. I'm gonna body your ass then like I'll body your ass tonight, nigga. You sound stupid. Just because some pussy-ass internet niggas don't know what they watching, I'ma show them. I'ma show them. This ain't no fucking game, nigga. I get sick of you dumbass niggas. I get sick of you dumbass, embarrassing-ass niggas, and then on December 10th, your bitch ass gonna run.
Yeah,
you're gonna run. You're not gonna show up.
PowerPoint is almost done.
You're not gonna.
PowerPoint is almost done.
Well, let's do it tonight.
You're done.
Finish it up and let's do it tonight.
Let's do it tonight. Let's
finish it up and let's do it tonight.
Y'all ain't finna take my debate tonight.
Fucking coward.
That bitch ass nigga ain't finna debate me, bro. This nigga been running for 6 months.
Hey, Suave.
He got some dumbass niggas. He got some dumbass niggas believing he won't smoke with the nigga.
He was supposed to be my first debate. You might got these dumbass anti-Taz motherfuckers down here believing you ain't a pussy, nigga. I just didn't make you quit.
Nigga, the homies.
The other nigga I made quit. I just made you bow down. I just made you back down.
You're a fraud, and they agree.
I just made you back down.
They agree.
Bro, you can agree on the clock.
Watch this.
You a smooth talker off the clock. Get on that clock.
I just keep it a buck. When the truth come out,
bro, you just a shit talker, my nigga.
Tell the truth.
You just a shit talker. You don't know nothing.
Okay,
you're a shit talker.
Watch this. You said 85 is when the heat turned up. I asked you a question. I said, why didn't they arrest Gotti in 86? You said, I don't know. I said, why didn't they arrest Gotti in 87? I don't know about that neither. I said, why they didn't arrest him in 88, chump? You said, I don't know, bro.
I literally told you they have to build a case.
I said, okay, 89.
I told you initially they have to build a case.
You said,
but because you're dumb and you got fraudulent fuckboys who wishes and pleads for you, you have no shot. The feds have to build a case. You can't ask me why they ain't arrest a motherfucker when they didn't arrest him yet. You're dumb. You just tried to attach it to anything.
Down about real events that
you just tried to attach it to a historic event. And you blew it.
Stop, kid.
You fucked up.
You tried to run and deflect, and then I ran your ass into a wall.
I asked you, what riots happened afterwards? What riots?
We named one of them, didn't we?
We didn't name shit. Psychopathia's named one from 91. What happened in 89?
I told you the riots. I told you.
What happened in 89, fam?
The riot for Yusef Hawkins came out. That's the first thing I mentioned.
What happened in 89, fam?
After this conversation.
You mentioned Chubb Rock, nigga. What happened in 89?
1990, Chum Rock jumped upon the scene with the lean, but the riot for the Yusef Hawkins said to stop. All right, knock it off, B. You're done. You're done.
It's on the scene on lean and a hardcore dream.
You're done.
Motherfuckers don't even know the lyrics, just throwing some shit around. That's sad, bro.
Because I ain't got time to recite it
wrong
word
with
for
niggas
word
like
to
you,
you.
bro. I just wish you would stay on your Egypt shit, bro, and get out of black conversations.
You need to
Like,
stay on your sellout shit,
I wish
and
you would
we
stay
need
out
to
of
know
black
how much
conversations
money
and
they
stay on
pay
that
for your
Egypt
ass
shit.
because it's funky. And as simple as that. That's it. You're
Stay out
done.
of black conversations, bro.
You're done.
Like, for real, y'all niggas kill me.
You
Any
stay,
riot that happened in the 90s is related to fucking Yusef Hawkins.
You're from
like,
California.
come on, bro.
You stay talking Valley.
I don't do shit like that, bro.
You
I can't
stay
do
talking
intellectuals
Valley,
like
kid.
that.
Stay talking Valley. Because you know nothing about Reginald Denny and the riots there. You know
That nigga
nothing
said
about
Reginald
that,
Denny.
kid. You know nothing about the
What's your point about Reginald Denny? Just
well,
throwing names around.
You
don't
already
get it.
named the European martyr.
Throwing names around.
I'm
don't
just
get
helping
it,
you
my
out
nigga.
with another one. He ain't even died. He just got his butt.
Throwing names around. Don't get it. That don't get it.
Incidents.
A random white boy getting dragged out of a truck and hit with a fucking rock don't mean shit.
Over Rodney
That's
King.
bullshit. That's nonsense.
You're a mess.
That's nonsense.
You're a mess, Taz.
Like, you don't have any intellect, fam. You a ducker and a dodger. If you weren't, you would have been able to have a conversation with all that extra dumb shit. And that's what you do every conversation. That's how motherfuckers know Garvey is scammer, because all I got to do is put a motherfucker like you up to debate for him. And it's easy to see. You fucking dumb.
Taz.
Dumbest nigga on this mother. I wish you would go the fuck away. Because it's not like
praying.
you really are actually a debater.
You know you on video praying to Solar that you don't have to debate me, right? No. I think Anon is a better debater. I don't see why he's still here. You prayed to Solar that you didn't have to debate me. Chunk.
I don't respect you.
I don't respect you. You're a sellout. What? Right. Come on, B.
So put some money on yourself.
Everybody's got a price.
Put some money on it.
There is no money because I told you there's no judges. I just want
I just want to embarrass you, bro. I just want to show the world how fucking dumb you are. You one of these bitch ass niggas that's striving to get to Sinetta TV, bitch ass nigga. I'll put you in a closed casket intellectually.
Sinetta stuck you in the dumpster.
I don't want to keep talking about it. I need you to do it.
Too.
What is it going to take for you to do it?
Sellout going to beat Sinetta.
What is it going to take for you to do it?
Sellout going to beat the Netcha.
What is it going to take for you to do it, fam?
You weak.
Shit is ridiculous, man.
What are you talking about to do it? December 10th is the date. You acting delusional.
You are what I view niggas as. Dumb as fuck and praying that motherfuckers can't see it. Motherfuckers can't see
your vision's not worth a nickel because you're a sellout. No one cares about what you think.
Yeah.
No one cares about what you think. You're a sellout.
You get to sign that TV, nigga.
You're a sellout.
The same niggas who would sell their soul to get on a nigga platform call me a sellout. Like I said, bro, niggas gonna hate me when I put your ass in that Garvey RBG casket, nigga. I can't wait, bro. I've been waiting for months. I hope you show up, but I know you're not. I know you're not. Just like your coward ass ain't want the smoke then, you don't want it now. Pretend all you want to. When it's time to fire that clock up, your bitch ass ain't nowhere around, nigga. You know who the motherfucking man is around this bitch, nigga. So to keep on pretending like you can't get that work any day of any week is ridiculous. But I know you're the last hope. They can only pray you can do it. Nigga, you ain't got a shot with me, nigga, and you know it. You on this motherfucker pretending, nigga. And that's what makes it even worse, nigga. You know you ain't finna get in that motherfucker with me. The way you done pissed me off the last fucking 6 months, nigga, there's no way your clown ass won't no motherfucking debate with me, nigga. You motherfucking right, I said I'm glad A9 won, because I don't want to debate your dumb ass. Not for the championship. You're dumb. You're a fucking dumb disgrace. Why the fuck would I want to debate a dumb, pathetic, stupid nigga for the championship? Why would I want that?
Nigga, it would have been a 30. If anything, the judges wouldn't have been confused. I do know that.
They wouldn't have been confused at who won.
You don't back up off that microphone.
I bet you they wouldn't have been confused at who
in
won.
our ear. Don't nobody care about that.
I bet you that, nigga.
25, 35, 45, 46, 65, 75, 85. Sold. Taz is sold out. Go ahead, you sell out.
Okay, you play games. I don't.
You're gonna scream till your wife tell you hush.
You want to do it next week?
You're gonna scream till your wife tell you hush.
You want to move it up to next week?
You don't put all that screaming in there.
You want to move it up to this weekend?
You know he right. You know you're a sellout, huh?
Keep running.
Yeah.
Keep running.
I ran up on you. I snuck your chain. Oh, hold up. Let me pull up the video. Since
you a WWE wrestler, my nigga. You a WWE wrestler, my nigga.
That's right. I'm a figure 4 you. I'm a figure 4 leg lock you. And you're going to scream for mama. You're going to say, oh, nature boy, take the figure 4 off, brother. Oh,
you
no.
on here wasting time right now. This could have been a double header. You could have got it this morning.
Brother. Woo. That's what's
you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker said he got a little bit to go on a debate for next month that he needs for it to be a month. A month from now. You want to sit here and talk shit for a month. Them niggas that's down there cheering for you, they don't want the smoke either. All you niggas scared. You're all scared.
You've been asking for me. Look how delusional
yes, I have, because you talk too much. Why haven't you showed up?
Oh my God, I'm leaving this SARS obsessed with tats.
It's funny that a nigga don't ask for me, though. It's funny that a nigga ain't asking for me, though. Why the nigga asking for me, though? So you a pussy that a nigga can come and ask for.
Directly.
A nigga know not to ask for me, nigga, unless they want that L, nigga. I know you sweet. I know you sweet, nigga.
I baptized you in this.
I know you sweet, nigga.
I baptized you.
You fucking right. I'm asking for you, nigga. When you coming?
In the name of Amin Ra.
When you coming, nigga?
Say it.
When you coming?
Asar is the master. That's what you did. First night. And you got
debate,
stuttering.
Fam. I don't do
now,
this.
I baptized you so bad.
I debate, fam. I don't do
the same
this.
discussion that I used against you, and Solar used the same discussion against you in your what's the
y'all both used information that it's gonna take for me to use the FBI
round. And guess what you did?
And that's the bad part of it.
You snitched up in both rounds.
I never used the FBI.
You snitched up. You lost the
never
Suave.
used the FBI with you niggas.
You lost. I used it. I pulled up.
I know you did. That's where I fucked up.
You know
at
why?
with Suave.
Because the FBI.
Suave used the FBI, nigga. I didn't.
FBI.
I did that scamming ass ancestry of yours bad without the FBI. I did that scammer bad without the FBI. Wait till I put them documents.
Channel talking to you.
Wait till I put them documents, bro.
For you when you talk.
Wait till I put them documents, bro. You think I did him bad on my own? Wait till I put them documents.
We're gonna
see what the FBI said about him, nigga.
All of that.
Ooh wee. It's gonna be all bad.
I hope
the FBI talked to all them niggas he scammed.
Hurt over these
I didn't use none of that information. You know that? I ain't used all them black people the FBI talked to that he scammed. I didn't use none of that shit. I can't wait.
You needed it because you lost.
No, I didn't. You lost that debate by 3 points.
I stomped you. Suave
you never debated me.
Solar stomped
You've never debated me.
I debated you the first night you was
never
here.
debated me.
To count as a debate?
You've never debated me.
Go look at the video when Taz
you
first gets here.
Never
he says,
debated
I
me.
want the debate to happen now.
Listen to
I
him.
said, you want it to count?
Listen
he said,
to him.
I want it to count
This
right now.
This how you know niggas
and
is
what
cowards.
After we finished?
Bro, you have had every opportunity to debate me, bro. You don't want to.
In the league. And
you want to do that Sonetta shit. That's why you want to get back over there under Daddy where you can claim victories when you ain't been on the clock.
Who
you want to get back on Daddy's clock where you can claim victories that you don't have. You pussy, get on the clock.
I've never
get on the clock, nigga. You fucking coward.
I've never ran to Sonetta.
Niggas get the easiest way to the motherfucking conference finals and get to call themselves a conference finalist.
If he needed a debate, I said, I'll debate whoever. Jeez. They all said no. You said yes, and I snatched your chain. I don't know why you're crying now. It's not going to help you. When you get it from me on December 10th, remember the date because you acting like Solar don't have it already.
I don't care about that.
I don't want you hiding. I don't want you to have a hang up.
I told you I'm going to forget it.
Okay.
Like you need that much time to prepare for a loss.
I'm a dog walk you.
For a loss. Put $100 on it. Put $100 on it.
$100 on what? There ain't no judges.
That you're gonna lose.
I can't win. I'm not in the league. What's gonna happen?
That you're not gonna score higher.
How am I gonna
that
score?
You're not gonna come close.
Judges. You're gonna walk.
That the only support you'll have at the end is the people who have to die regardless.
That's it. That's it. Because you're in the league, I'm not. Just like when I debate my brother Orthodox.
So if you ain't in the league, what's the hold up?
They're going to give him a number and they're going to allow him to pass on because I'm not in the league this year. You asked for this after I stomped you.
Hey, so bitch ass nigga, stop talking to me.
I told you, call my name.
I'm tired of cowards.
You see Candyman in your picture? You said it the 5th time. Now I'm popping up.
Stop talking to me, my nigga.
I want you to make sure you
don't talk to me till you're ready, bro.
Buckle your seatbelt, because when I drive you into the wall, vehicular homicide is bound to happen, young Taz. Elusive, you're a runner. You're Marion Jones, bitch. You changed the subject a million times when
This is why I need to be the motherfucking host. Because you can't call me a runner, but you gotta wait a month.
Oh, so you prayed the solar.
It's gonna take you a month, but I'm a runner.
Quotes from Taz.
It's gonna take you a month, but I'm a runner. I'll just kick your bitch ass off. And see, for real, this is Suave. For real, you wouldn't accept this shit from Shinar.
I don't want
you wouldn't accept this shit from Shinar.
That's what you
this
said.
This is the pussy shit you wouldn't accept. This is pussy shit, bro. I ain't playing with this bitch ass nigga.
Oh, I definitely
would. He's running. He's running, but up here keep on trying to try it. This ain't a troll moment. You're dumb. You playing with my intellect. Get your bitch ass in the ring or stop talking to me.
Dummy. You're a
Stop
dummy.
talking
Don't
to
play
me.
the people. Stop it. You're not
y'all kick niggas off for less.
Yeah, you definitely got to talk less shit and do more motherfucking.
I'm debating this circus clown named Taz.
He's a clown, bro. Stop your pussy ass in the ring.
That shit like a motherfucker, fam. It's like the 18th round of this shit, bro.
Hey, Suave, how many times he done cussed? I think I might have said 2.
That ain't what it's about. Yeah, I'll cuss your ass out too.
He's scared.
You gonna jump in that ring though? You got a date?
Out his element, man. He's scared.
But you ain't got no date though.
December 10th. You know what it is. And when it come,
I got a date for real already.
Yeah, it's December 10th. He know it. He's scared. Now he running from the date. December 10th, say it, because that's what
How
sold
can
the
you
sentence.
run from a date a month away?
He a chump, man. He a chump. I'ma see you.
I asked you to move it up.
Peace to the chat, peace to the panel. Except for the sellout. We not giving
I asked you to
sellouts
move it
nothing. I'm gonna move it up. My foot gonna go right up your ass. Imhotep.
Yeah, you only here to troll the league, bro. You only here to troll the league. That's, I mean, like I say, like I'm like, and then there's some people that's entertained by that shit, but you're not even part of the league. You a nigga that want to get on Sidnetter channel and be on they shit. You're not part of this shit over here. You don't want to be part of it. You're a fucking fraud. And so yeah, I don't like that playing shit, because come December 10th, the pussy ain't gonna show up. The bitch ass nigga is not gonna show up, and that shit is just, I'm tired of these niggas playing, bro. They come over here playing games just to be fucking seen and Taz this, Taz that, because you a good talker. Nah, nigga, let's do it then. You've been running for this debate since April. Since fucking April, bro. Come on. No, actually March. It was March when I got in the league. It's March. So yeah, that's enough. That's enough. I'm tired of that shit, bro. Stop talking to me. Motherfuckers ain't even in the league but want to keep on coming over here trolling and playing and shit, man. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro. Don't even talk debate to me if you ain't part of the league. Stop saying my motherfucking name. Like, for real. Real Judah, hey, Real Judah says, hey, Taz, take this $5 and go get me some backwoods and Modelo. Your name Real Judah. Take that $5 and go pray to God that he can double it for you. Fuck, nigga. Go pray to God and see if he can turn that shit to a $10 bill like he allegedly turned water into wine, nigga. Go pray God can stop me from going in on your stupid ass. Motherfuckers sitting around smoking backwoods and drinking Modelo but think they can talk shit to me. Nigga, ain't your motherfucking ass supposed to be studying the fucking Bible somewhere? Modelo drinking ass Hebrews, man. Can you fucking believe it? That's what I'm talking about. That's the real Judah. No wonder you niggas was lost. The lost tribe. Nigga, stop getting drunk, then maybe you won't be the lost tribe. Nigga, you got the right one, nigga. What's gonna happen is one of your other brothers gonna have to come up here and defend you for playing with me, nigga. The fuck? Better shut the fuck up, nigga. You niggas dumb. I don't like dumb niggas who sit around just say shit to get my attention. You got it now, nigga. Leave me alone. The fuck? Tired of you dumbass niggas, man. I'm ready to debate, nigga. Come on, Domo. Let's move. December 1st, nigga. December 1st. You said December, nigga. December 1st. December 1st or 2nd, goddamn it. Beginning of December, nigga. Like, for real. I need some action.
Hey, for real.
Everybody running. I need some action, dog. I need some
Can I
action.
ask a question? There's been a few times where I've kind of like left the room and the gentleman that was on that I was hearing appears, and it's like he's got a hard on for you. What is that about?
I talk shit. You know what I'm saying? I talk a lot of shit, but what they make it seem like they want these debates, but they really don't. Like I said, like dude that was just up here, he's the first person that I ran into a conversation with when I came into this league. It was about Marcus Garvey. And so he should have been my first debate. He wasn't. I debated Suave on the topic. I wanted to debate him. He avoided debating me since I got in this league. I've had, 13 debates?
Okay.
And he hasn't been one of them because he's a fucking coward. And so, yeah, you get up here and try to show out for a few niggas who like to hear you say my name. Well, that shit is annoying to me. You know what I'm saying? That shit is like, it's niggas all over YouTube that just like saying my name. He just one of them. Okay. So like to bring that troll shit into the debate league, it is kind of annoying because you challenging my intellect, but you're the one who has been running for the longest. Like I was supposed to debate this nigga on Garvey back in March. He ran and won't do the shit. So now it's December. We'll see, but I doubt it. I doubt it. You don't want to get embarrassed on that shit. Fucking gonna come around for that shit. Lame ass nigga.
Time will tell.
That's all it is. It's shit talking, but niggas don't wanna close the deal. You know, if you're gonna talk shit, you're supposed to be closing the deal. Yeah, that's all it is, though. He's just another one. So we'll see on the 10th. And like I said, I don't have much energy when they bow out and suddenly they don't show up for the debate and they ain't part of the league anyway, so it don't matter. I mean, there's nothing much I'm gonna say then. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you over here trolling and, you know what I'm saying, making motherfuckers say my name and shit now, and then motherfuckers take videos and make them with my name in them because of bitch ass niggas like that. I just don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like saying I'm running from you when I'm clearly available at all times for a debate about your favorite scamming ancestor. You don't have to keep running if you're gonna defend Garvey every time you see me. Why you keep running? These niggas really don't stand on that shit. It's just they want to be seen in front of the rest of these Garvey motherfuckers as I'm defending Garvey, man. Fuck Garvey, nigga. That's why if you hop your ass in there, Garvey gonna die with you. The fuck? That embarrassing ass bullshit. Just keep on fucking playing and saying my name for fun. This shit ain't fun for me. Stop saying my fucking name if you don't want to get on the clock, nigga. That shit ain't cool.
I think the joke for me with some of this is in regards to like Marcus Garvey and Malcolm X is would they even care about what we're talking about? Would they care to be defended by the people that are going above board and don't? Not to say that they don't know their history,
because
but
Malcolm seemed to actually care about the people. Garvey, no. I'm only a little hard on Malcolm because he was
would Marcus Garvey give a fuck about what Taz thinks, what I think, what Psychopatheus thinks, what Suave Boss, anybody on this panel? Would they even care?
He was a scammer. I mean, Marcus Garvey was a scammer. The only thing he would care about is your money. Like I say, Malcolm was a different man, though. Malcolm wasn't in it for the money. So, like, I do truly believe that if Malcolm were in on these conversations per se, if you will, I think it would be more so about moving forward with the knowledge and information we have today. And so, if anything, I think he would care less about what he said 60 years ago.
Hey, I'm open to seeing, the fact that there was some things that Garvey did that were good and there was things that he did that were not right. Do you get what I mean? There's a lot of that with elders and ancestors or people
that was good.
Ancestors. That, they have the good sides and the bad sides to them. And I don't think it's a bad thing to expose it because we have such an issue with the way that America, England, the rest of countries are rewriting history, rewriting our history to suit their narratives. But we want to pedestalize and idolize certain people. If you want to idolize them, fair enough, but to try and, enforce it on other people, I think we do our children a disservice and an injustice by not showing them both sides of the coin and making people think these people were perfect. They were human.
So what would you say that Marcus Garvey did that was good, though?
I'm not saying that, to be honest, Taz, when it comes to Marcus Garvey's history right now, that's something I'm relearning. And in regards to parts of what we were taught here in England, I've come to understand the parts that I do remember, that they're not factually correct. So I don't feel like it's something that I can fully talk on, though the things that I've been picking up in terms of, I didn't know the full extent of everything that was going on with the ship and all that. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt. I got you. I got you. We'll revisit it another time.
Yeah. When I do some more research, and I'll come back to you with that.
Sure. Yeah, that's my thing. I just be wanting. I want it to happen, and most of them don't. Most of them just like saying my name just because you can. So yeah, that's more so what you be seeing is you know what I'm saying. You see a lot of people that make it seem like they want debates and whatnot, but it's not. Debates are not elusive. You know, if you want to debate somebody that's like right here every day, it's probably you preventing that from happening because you haven't came and said you want that debate, and they don't. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it real, like they don't.
Yeah, some people about the words, not the action. On is it December? What's the title of what your debate's supposed to be?
Was Marcus Garvey a scammer?
Okay, so when the 10th comes, if he doesn't show up, then hey, it's on him, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just that the problem with that for me, like I say, you get to do a lot of showing out beforehand. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like, nah, I don't lose nothing when he don't show up, but it's all the showing out you did beforehand for a month. It's all of that shit you did during the lead up. You know what I'm saying? To eventually not even show up for the shit. That shit is annoying.
The hype up.
Taz, you don't think Marcus Garvey got people to stop hating themselves?
So, okay, give me an example of what hating themselves would be, though, because I don't think we can say Black people hated themselves.
You don't think they came out of slavery feeling inferior?
No. History doesn't say that. History says that they came out of slavery feeling equal and entitled, and in a lot of ways, America didn't live up to those expectations, and that became, the problem. Like, we came off the plantation entitled because there were some promises made. So if anything, it would be like more of like a deflation. You're looking at a deflated balloon by the time Garvey around. But I don't think that's rooted in like a hatred for yourself based on the plantation. We're talking about a letdown. We're talking about right after Red Summer. You know what I'm saying? Troops that went to World War I and fought for America and thinking this was going to be the time when niggas that made it and you come back home and they burning down Tulsa. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you don't think there was a desperate need?
Reckoning with reality at this time.
Well, maybe hate yourself was a bad term. Do you think begging for white people's acceptance? Maybe that's a better term I should use. Begging for white people's acceptance, because I believe that definitely was the case after slavery. And I think going to war, fighting their wars and everything else, I think that's a prime example of such.
Well, see, it wouldn't be begging for acceptance. It would be holding America to the standard that it promised, right? Because coming off the plantation, there was a standard that was supposed to be set for you, and it was more so the public that was against it. And so I get what you're saying. The average everyday citizen in the public wasn't fucking with you, but in a lot of ways, in terms of the government, the federal government was more so working with you the best they could without offending the people.
Yeah, don't you think they was trying to find ways to integrate with society before Marcus Garvey?
I would say they were integrated into society before Marcus Garvey.
You believe that? Well, what in the North, you mean?
Everywhere, yes.
Integrated how in the South?
Well, for example, if you take Wilmington, 1898, you got black people with newspapers and black people working as city officials. You know what I'm saying? Now, keep in mind, this is the kicking off and beginning of Jim Crow, but the separate but equal doctrine didn't turn into what we knew it as later till later. Closer to, because like right now we're talking to closer to the turn of the century. So you still have Plessy versus Ferguson setting in. You still have a city like Tulsa that is able to boom through all of this. You don't have a Klan understanding of anti-blackness sentiment. You have they stay over there.
Wasn't Tulsa segregated? But wasn't Tulsa segregated though, right?
I mean, that's what's said, but it's not. I would say it's not purposefully segregated, because even within the 36 blocks of business districts, you don't have white people there, but they're not. You're not allowed to. White people aren't allowed to. You know what I'm saying? White people can't not come there. It's not anti-white.
Well, it was never anti-white for white people to come into our neighborhoods. It wasn't even, we was even allowed to go into their neighborhoods and shop and stuff like that and everything, but it was restrictions there. You know, we couldn't try on their clothes and stuff like that, whatever the case may be, but we was allowed to go in these stores and shop. We couldn't sit down and eat on certain spots and everything else and stuff like that, but we was allowed to spend money though.
But see, like in terms of like oppression, that's always been there, and it's always been able to be masked somewhat. But we don't view the times for what they are. It didn't start out segregated. Segregation happened.
Yeah, it was a process. Yeah, it was a process. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it did, and to be honest, by the time segregation hit its height, they was trying to undo it. You know what I'm saying? Because like I say, you do have black districts like there's one in Durham, you got Elaine, you got Slocum, you got Tulsa, but again, none of those were let's say anti-white communities. And I'm saying that because I agree with what you're saying. You can't really have an anti-white community in America, but that would be my point. You're integrated into society to the point where they let you build. You are working in their shit. It's taking these crazy incidents of a white woman accusing you of something to create the friction, because the friction ain't really there. See what I'm saying? The friction ain't there. It's you literally. That's why we had the 1915 birth of a nation conversation, because the sentiment ain't really there. But as you get to 1915, 1920, 1925, now by 1930. It's just an understanding that that's what black men do. They rape white women. You know what I'm saying? So Garvey's already gone by then.
Do you not think Garvey unified black people in this country?
Initially, I would say yes. I would say initially he did. By the time he was deported, no. By the time he was deported, people of his time knew he was a scammer.
Well, it was a lot of people that kicked dirt on his name by that time. Plus, there was a lot of different ideologies that popped up and started taking off around that time too. So it was like it was starting to become a split as far as like new ideals and everything. You know, the Noble Drew Ali was really taking off around that time, and you wasn't too. The Nation of Islam didn't start to the 30s. But you get what I mean. Like it was a lot of different things that was starting to happen around then, as far as consciousness, quote unquote, goes.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't alone. It wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Just him anymore.
Right. He had a stranglehold on it in the beginning.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just think it's difficult to undo this thing though that we have, where it's because I don't think it's even nothing wrong with praising, but I think you still need to know fully, and I think that's the problem. People don't want to have a full understanding of that history. It's more like, nah, I love him and fuck what you talking about. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it should be like that.
Me and you always gonna have a different opinion on him scamming, but I do always say he was he was a horrible businessman. He was a horrible businessman. He needed help and he refused to have help with him taking care of the books and everything. Now, whether or not he did it maliciously, that's what me and you differ. You think he did it purposely. I think he was just egotistical and just, kind of just refused help and where he obviously needed it. And he
I
made
don't
some bad
completely
decisions.
disagree with that, though. The reason I use the word scam is because he didn't stop. Like at the initial, all right, I see this ain't working. It didn't stop there. That's why I say scam. It's not
Right.
it's not necessarily that he set out to, you know what I'm saying? That ain't really my
Yeah.
argument that he set out to get over. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like that ain't, you know what I'm saying? I can't really say that. It's more so when shit start going downhill, you ain't cut it off. So I get what you're saying, but yeah, it's less about purposefully doing it because I don't really believe that it was a purposeful thing at first. I think it was a lofty goal that he couldn't obtain and then just didn't say that.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he was trying to get up enough money to actually make it happen, and he got too deep into what he was trying to do, and he ain't know how to get out of it.
Yeah, that's I say that's just a debate though, man. And like I say, he's scared to have it, man. I just like, I like dealing with some of the belief systems. Like, so I mean, you know how I am, nigga. You've been around since nigga 2018. Nigga, you was around before I even made a channel. So you know, like if anybody know me, nigga,
For the
your ass
record,
know very well.
For the record, I was your first wrench over there too.
Oh yeah. I don't even remember, bro. I do remember though, like nigga, you was there before I even made a channel. I do remember that. You was around before then. I'll tell you what's a trip though, man, with a lot of them conversations though. When it comes to like the Garvey thing or like Malcolm X, and I say it, people get pissed. But I hope they going and doing just a little bit of research to go with that anger. You know what I'm saying? Because if it get under your skin that much, you should at least be able to go a round or two with it. Because that's the only reason I say it. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to make you be able to go a couple rounds about it. So,
I mean, Garvey wasn't perfect. I don't hate Garvey.
Garvey was perfect, and any injustice he did for the greater good. Any scamming he did of black people, it was taking money out of black people's hands who was irresponsible with it anyway. He opened them stores. The FBI framed him.
Yeah, FBI was throwing some shit in the game. I believe that. I do believe that FBI was throwing shit in the game.
They framed that man.
Yeah, I think it would be absurd to say that FBI had nothing to do with, the falling. But again, you gotta realize though his own employees are having problems, like, and that's a problem for him. When your employees start saying you're not paying us, you know what I'm saying, go and talk to the FBI. He should have had that shit more solid.
Yeah, he got in over his head. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, I think he because he was one of them dudes that he ain't fuck with nobody. He tried to do everything himself. I don't give a fuck what you say. I got my motherfucking graduation suit on. Y'all gonna listen to me.
Yeah, that was his attitude. That was his downfall, though.
Well, yeah, because I mean that's the other thing too. You can't even say nobody challenged him. You know what I'm saying? He got challenged, but he didn't respect the challenges. You know what I'm saying? Like being too bullheaded and shit.
And I do think W.B. Du Bois was sent after him.
Initially, I think, I mean, from what I've studied and seen, initially it looked like it was cool. It was on the up and up. It wasn't even that. I feel like Garvey turned heat on himself by not responding, you know what I'm saying, in the correct way. If a nigga say, hey, bro, motherfuckers want to know what's going on with them ships, like, your response shouldn't be, everything's fine over here, don't worry about it. By the way, do you mind speaking at my event? Like, no, nigga, like, what's up with them ships, bro? Like, what do you mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's where that problem came in. Like, those two weren't really enemies. Like it was just a point came where a nigga asked him about something that became suspect, and instead of answering it and dealing with it right there in real time, I feel like the letter he sent back was kind of evasive on the point.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't trust W.B. Du Bois. I don't know. I don't trust him. I don't trust nobody from the NAACP. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Ever?
I ain't got no smoke for Ida B. Wells. That's about it. That's about. I think they just brought her in as a token, though. I don't even think, like, I don't even really think her membership was about nothing other than photo ops and everything else.
See, like, I can understand like the initial NAACP, but like when you start talking about local chapters, though, would you say that that's a different conversation?
I feel like they got hands in their back. I feel like they puppets.
Even the locals?
Yeah, even the locals. Yeah. I mean, what was it like? Was it like 7 out of the original 9 members were white or something like that? Was it? I think it was like 6 out of 9 and like 2 mulattoes and 1 black person. Out there, Ida B. Wells, the only black person out the original members of the NAACP. Majority of them was white. I don't trust that organization. Never have.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with that understanding. I do think though that over the years that some people would have went and worked for the organization respectfully, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't just be, they, on some coon shit or, you know what I'm saying, so untrustworthy and whatnot. I do think eventually that some of the people would go into it for the right reasons. Now, they don't always get the results, of course.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I think genuine people would join it, thinking it's something other than what it is, but like they ain't gonna be able to do too much because they got people over their head that's got hands in their back. So
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what you can't disagree with. And actually, that's how I view Black Lives Matter too. That you got people that join that shit, you know what I'm saying, hoping that they join in for, you know what I'm saying, a good cause or whatever. But in reality, it's, you know what I'm saying, it's something above you that you can't get through.
I totally agree. Yeah, I agree with that too. It's a lot of that going on with BLM. Yeah. A lot of people think it's something other than what it is, but they just a bunch of ambulance chasers. That's it.
I would say
political tools.
And everything is being done for the right reasons, but it's the wrong group. And so it's like, damn, I don't even like undermining Black Lives Matter because of that, because I know so many people, you know what I'm saying, that do that part of it in belief that they're doing something righteous, but it's like, shit. It's fucked up because it's, I don't trust the motherfuckers either, not as a national organization. How can you?
No, absolutely not. Especially with all that scandals that's starting to come out with their leadership and everything, and then they quitting and everything else. And it started by LBGTQUV elemental P people. So I don't trust that at all, because whenever they start movements, it starts off as a black movement. It's going to end up being a gay movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that discussion is that's coming up with Suave and Domo, but yeah, I think it's the origin of Black Lives Matter is pretty clear. It was, like I said, I seen that original mission statement where they said they want to move black men out of the forefront.
Fact.
So you know what I'm saying? I've never respected Black Lives Matter for that reason at the top, because
they wanted to destroy the nuclear family, all that.
I seen that original mission statement.
They changed it up because they got so much smoke.
Yeah, that was crazy. Because I mean, it went viral when motherfuckers actually realized that was a alphabet group. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that shit wasn't known at first. Like motherfuckers realized that was an alphabet group. It was like, whoa.
Mm-hmm. And slowly but surely, they started switching up. It started going from Black Lives Matter to Black Girls Magic. Then it went to All Black Lives Matter, which means gay people. It's a gay hashtag. All Black Lives Matter, like all Black Lives Matter. What's wrong with just Black Lives Matter? Gay people ain't included in Black Lives Matter. They need their own exclusive hashtag now. Like this is like they started doing that little separatist stuff that these people love to do. Like they love to sit here and just start trying to separate everybody. Start separating black people. We got to separate them over here. We got to separate them from here and here. It can't just be black. It can't just stay that. It got to be something else attached to it. Black this, black that, black this. It's crazy. Intersectionality killing our community, I'm telling you.
Well, in one sense, psychopaths, I can't exactly blame them with the way that a lot of the LGBTQ, transgender, the different parts of the community have been treated over the last how many years. Do you get what I mean? Not everybody's saying for us to come together.
How have they been treated?
Say that again, sorry?
How have they been treated?
The attacks, the beatings, the murders, the amount of transgender women that are dead.
By who?
Being shock treated and electrocuted and sent to homes to correct their behavior and doing behavioral therapy and experiments on them.
By who though? By who? Who's doing all this?
Well, the involvement of their parents or communities and families. And then you have to also remember in regards to, within a lot of religious circuits, it's a case of, it's wrong.
Oh, discrimination from religious zealots. Okay, I'll give you the religious zealots but that's religious beliefs, that's spiritual, that's something different. I want to get to this murder stuff and all this everything else. Those be cases of domestic violence. These are other gay men. These be relationships and stuff like that going on. That when these cases be happening, like most straight men are not walking around targeting gay people, see a gay person and just start attacking them or shooting them or stabbing them. Like these things just don't be happening. Like most gay guys walk around, straight men see them, they just keep it pushing, and that's just that. Like they don't even really want to be around them, and it's not like I don't understand this perception that is straight. It's the straight men that's just running around here just attacking black men. I've never seen it in my entire life. I've never seen straight men.
Because you haven't seen it personally yourself where you live doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
I don't see the statistics that back that up either.
Fair enough. If you haven't seen the statistics, if you want me to find some statistics, I can have
a
look.
That straight men are attacking.
I know everything about what's going on in America in regards to the LGBT community.
Right. That straight men are attacking gay people in mass.
Pardon?
That straight men are attacking gay men at mass.
In masks?
Yeah, mass. Yes, in mass numbers.
Oh, mass. I thought you said masks. I'm not sure what the figures are and statistics in regards to America, but I know that there's been numerous attacks on the gay village here in the West Midlands. I know that I think it was Christmas last year, there was a black man that went on a shooting spree down the gay quarter and shot a number of people and injured a number of people.
This in
There's
the
all
UK?
kinds of things that have happened over the years here. You know, a lot of black men who are gay who have
I
been
never
put
heard
out
that
by their
before.
families, have been put out on the street, been made homeless. You know, there's been situations where
You said the UK
fathers or
it
mothers.
was a mass shooting of a straight guy killing gay people. I never heard that.
Yeah, he went down. I think it was Christmas. I can't remember if it was. I think yeah, Christmas gone during the Christmas period. There was a
Oh, this is
black
during
man.
Christmas.
Pardon?
This is during what Christmas? What year? You know?
Christmas gone. I think it was. There was a black man that got a firearms and went down to the gay village and started shooting up the place, and shot a number of gay people and people that were with them. A number of people got injured. So, like I said, over the years, working in different elements with the LGBT community, one of the placements that I had to do as a part of sexual health was within one of the therapy centers. So I used to see a lot of black men that were being put out by their families. Some of them were under the age of 16, having to find them housing and stuff. The experiences of having their parents try to beat the gay out of them and all these other kind of things. So yeah.
Okay.
I think over time now, in some ways, it's
Yeah, I
becoming
can't
more.
speak about what happens in the household and in the churches and everything. I was just talking about as far as like straight men just targeting homosexual men like in the streets or whatever and just attacking them. Now, home issues, I'm not going to question, I'm not going to, church stuff, that religious zealots, I'm not going to question that. But yeah, the straight men attacking homosexuals just for being homosexual, I don't experience that. I don't see that. I don't know.
Like at the moment here in England, there's another case. I can't remember the guy's name off the top of my head, but it was in the newspaper. I think it was in the last couple of weeks. He was basically setting to go on a killing spree to kill gay people, and he'd oh gosh, what did he do? He put out an advertisement specifically aimed at a gay man. He got a response. He went there acting like they were going to have a fun and have a date, and he killed the man. And when the psychologist interviewed him, he was talking about the fact that he was surprised that they caught him on his first go, that he was planning and plotting to murder other gay men intentionally. And if they hadn't caught him, he would have carried on with his spree. So
this was out in the UK too. This happened out in the UK too.
Yeah, this one was in the UK. He's just he's going through the courts at the moment. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it and pull it up.
My bad. We done.
No, I was just it got quiet.
Oh, I was on mute. I'm making this PowerPoint.
Oh, okay. You got a debate today?
Yeah. It's the Black Woman God with T Duck.
Oh, the Black Woman God. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You got the affirmative on that?
Yep. Uh-huh. What'd you say? Oh, no. You good. Yeah, Battle X bagged up out of the debate, so. Oh, no, you jiggy. What's good, God? Hold on. Feel me? No, I'm just saying, man. Please stop fucking with me. Y'all stop fucking with each other.
Taz, that other dude that you were talking about from the UK that attacked the two women, they're saying that they think he's American as well.
What happened?
There was a situation in London where two women were leaving a club and they got approached by a black man, and he wanted their phone number and they kindly refused him. They made the excuse that they were girlfriends, and one guy attacked one of the girls, and the guy that didn't get the number hit the girl so hard that I think he broke her jaw.
That's crazy.
So there's searching apparently for him at the moment.
That's crazy.
No, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Try this again. See if it will share. Is it showing on screen now?
Nah, Suave will have to present it.
Okay. When he comes back, he can push the button.
Hold on, I'm back. You want to share some?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you, Suave.
That's all right. 69 to
That stupid ads.
This is the guy that killed all the gay people?
This is the one that murdered the guy the other day and set up the date and murdered him and was planning on killing a whole heap of other gay people.
Okay. Now, this must be a religious dude.
If I'm going too fast, just let me know. I don't know if you're reading or not.
How much is 250 pounds in American money again? I forget.
It probably works out to about $300, depending on the
Yeah, that sounds about
exchange
right.
rate.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the end of the article? Oh, okay.
Say that again, sorry.
Yeah, they said $334. Some shit like that.
Yeah, I knew it was more. You can scroll down. I'm done with that part.
Okay.
If it's any more, I think it is.
This was some fruity shit.
Yeah, some dude was killed some gay dude and was trying to kill more, but they caught him out in the UK.
He want to be gay no more, so he started killing gay people.
Yeah, I'm just trying to explain to psychopaths that within the gay community here, there's a lot of black men that get attacked, that get ostracized, that deal with a lot. I don't know the figures for America, but you know what I mean? There's a lot that's gone on here. And then I think it was Christmas last year. I'll see if I can find that one.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking for that you was talking about. Yeah.
Guy went down to the gay village and he had a gun and he started shooting people. Let's see if I can find it. I know I had it at some point, but I did post it on my Instagram at one point, but that account got deleted by Instagram.
Do you know it's a gay gang out here?
Is there?
Hell yeah, a few of them.
A gay gang that sits here and attacks straight men.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Gay women.
Yeah, I think they attack women too. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, well, to be honest, it doesn't surprise me because then when was it, last week or the week before, it came out about the I don't know if she's biracial or black, but the one to do with Daddy's girls cult.
Oh, that crap. Yeah, I found out about that crap about a week ago. About a week or so. Maybe a little bit more, maybe about 2 weeks. That's some weirdo stuff right there. Yeah. Actually, and it's crazy because the most domestic violence charges you catch in this country, I don't know how it is in the UK, but I know in this country, most domestic violence cases is lesbian cases. They actually have the most domestic violence cases out of everybody.
Okay. Bear with me. I'm just seeing if I can search for the article on the guy that but carry on the conversation while I look for this, see if I can find the article for you.
They want to know when the elections in the UK. That's probably my dog.
Which elections are you talking about? Our general or the other ones?
Oh, I don't even know. That's all they said.
Sorry, chat. My eyes are not on the chat at the moment.
Mic check. Can y'all hear me? I know I'm way off subject, but I just wanted to say that y'all was talking about like people who don't, like Garvey didn't really know how big it was. That's what it was, bro, with Dr. Umar, bro. You know, it ain't gonna, bro, it costs like $17 million, bro, before you even put a fucking kid in school, bro.
Yeah, for what he's trying to do.
Million. Bro, like he ain't even, and what did he ask for, like 3? Man, dude. I was looking into all of the. I went into the numbers on this, and I'm talking about that's before they even put you under the code to where they trust you enough to allow somebody's baby in there.
Yeah, when he first was describing what he was trying to do, I immediately said this ain't going to happen. Not, at least not the way he's talking about doing it, unless he's talking about starting off small and working his way up to that. But no, he was talking about doing that from the rip. And I was like, I don't see that happening. That's too much you talking about having going on.
That costs a lot of money, bro.
Yeah.
And it ain't gonna happen. And I don't think he know how to say, I was dreaming too big. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's too deep in now. Yeah, he's too deep in. He's just like Garvey was too deep. He's too deep in now. He's over his head.
Facts. I think he ended up with like 3 mil or whatever it is. But
that school
that's
coming,
a long
man.
way from the fucking school, man.
That school on his way. Y'all just ain't got no vision.
I think he could do it out.
You think it's coming? Country. I don't know, man.
I think originally that was his plan. Originally, right, was to have it out the country.
That was originally his plan, but now he got a spot in Delaware. He's trying to build up. Yeah.
I'm not saying my kid Delaware. I really said
No. I ain't saying my kids
nowhere. I might as well send him to Liberia.
Can we keep it a buck? He needs. It's going to be single mothers that are going to be sending their kids to him, right? Because people that got fathers in the house are not going to be
Yeah,
sending
that
their
ain't
kids
happening.
to Umar. Yeah, that they not, and fathers
That
ain't
shit
not
ain't
going to be
happening.
sending their kids out to Umar. It's going to be single mothers who got sons and they looking for a place to send them that, so you can learn how to be raised to be a man, whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like I said, I'm in the house. I'm gonna send some of my sons.
You gonna have all that shit. You gonna have the single mothers, single fathers. You gonna have married couples. All type of people gonna send their kids there. And all type
Nah,
of people gonna say, "I'm not sending my kids there."
married couples ain't going to be sending their kids, not their sons to Umar. Most fathers, no. They get, because that's them saying Umar can raise you to be a better man than
You
me.
don't need
Yeah.
most. You don't need most. I'm saying all them kids in there ain't gonna come from no single mother.
No, it's
It's gonna be
important.
dude
It's
that's gonna.
important who he helping
Well, who else is going to
because
send them
that's who
there?
need it. That's who need it.
Yeah, that's who needs
We
it the
just
most. Yeah, exactly. So who else is going?
that's who need it.
Who else is
That
going to send them?
people, period. Men and women are gonna send their children.
Shit.
Married men
Men
and
ain't
women.
going to do it. Men ain't going to do that.
No man to send them to.
I don't believe that.
None of these people like, come on, man. Come on, man. Are y'all serious, man?
I don't think they will. No, I don't think. No, I think like I said, fathers meant no. They in the house for a reason, and they, like I said, they not going to sit here and say Umar can raise you be a better man than me. I can't do nothing with you. I can't do nothing with you and stuff like
Why
that.
would that be the rhetoric, bro? Like,
But
I'm sending you to a school to learn some intelligence. Not I'm sending you to another man to raise you and be a better father. No, I'm sending you to an institution to get some skills to take care of yourself when you
but his
grow.
institution was for boys and it was teaching them how to be men.
Okay.
That was
But how?
It wasn't like a institution of higher learning for everybody. That's
But
different.
how was it teaching them to be men? By giving them skills, right?
And amongst other things, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why men will send them. Shit, I can't give you no trade. I can't give you no skills.
Well,
It ain't about
who
being a
cares?
better
I can
father.
give. You couldn't give your son no skills, no trade.
You making it personal, which is why I think you can't see that no men would do it. You don't see that there's some men out here that would say, "Umar, take my son. Umar, take my daughter." Like there's some niggas out here.
But no, it was a boys' school though. It was a boys' school, so they're not gonna say take my daughter.
I mean, it's the Marcus Garvey, Frederick Douglass School for black boys and girls.
Oh, he changed it because it was just supposed to be for boys.
I never knew that it was just supposed to be for just boys.
That's what
I
originally.
mean, what was it? Frederick Douglass?
It was originally supposed to be for boys, and he might have changed it. I don't know. He might have changed it. But originally it was supposed to be for boys. That's why I said the fathers wouldn't do it.
Yeah, dudes will do that shit too. Dudes will definitely do that shit. At least for a summer or a year or something. I don't know, but I can believe that it's dudes out here that'll say, "See you in 4 years." I'll visit. Like a junior college or some shit. I don't know.
I don't know. I think brothers will go ahead and just roll the dice and try to teach their kids themselves. That's what I think.
Dudes will do that.
Yeah. Because if you're in the house, you hands on with your kid if he's in the house. If you send him to Umar, they're not gonna be hands on with him like that, because he got a whole bunch of other kids over there. So if you raising your kid, you hands on. I don't know, man. I just feel like that's putting the responsibility on the Umar for what you supposed to be doing.
He got a staff though. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just him and a bunch of boys. He got a whole staff. It's an institution. Like he got teachers and counselors.
We'll see if he got a whole staff. But what does that whole staff look like? Let's see that. If it goes the way he's talking, he should have a whole staff, but I question that.
Mm-hmm. We shall see. We'll be here. He either gonna get found dead in that motherfucker or something.
Yeah, he living up in there, ain't he?
So, something gonna happen, yeah. He hit. They gonna be that motherfucker. Umar Johnson was found self-deflected stab wound to the heart.
Yeah, he in over his head with this one. I want to see him get out of it though. If he gets it, good for him. I'm not rooting against him. I just question if it's going to get done. You got some people that hate his guts rooting against him. Boy, he got a whole sector of motherfuckers that be clapping on him. Like a whole sector of people, like literally, like every day, all day, just talk shit about Umar, just be banging on him.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, you can always find motherfuckers hate on somebody. There's always be anybody shoot down any dream. What do you say? It always be haters. That's the way it is. Hated niggas marry hater and her hated kids.
It just amazes me motherfuckers got that much energy for one motherfucker. I mean, I would get tired of talking about the motherfucker after a while.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's the biggest cause. You can see the fight against Umar. I mean, I figure life is what life has always been. I'm just new to it, so I try to sit back and see what's up, pick my battles. It was a girl last night. Boom! I'm sitting back here. And Katrina up front. Boom! She's Suave. I'm like, what? Somebody then ran into, it's like some little posts to stop people from driving through the yard. Motherfucker came right up the street. Dead end. You got to turn left or right. Boom! Hit the little concrete barrier and stuff. So I go out there. You know, I ain't walk all the way up on it. I walked up, seen it. Yeah, I see the little weave. It's some micro braids and some shit, ponytail. And I'm like, oh, it's a female. She moving. I'm like, all right, she good. And I go back in the house. Tina like, you ain't gonna check on them, see if they okay. I said, so I go back outside. I walk up to the car. I'm like, you okay? You okay? She ain't saying nothing. She just trying to do something with the steering wheel. I couldn't even really see what she was doing. So I, take my shirt, put it around my hands. So I won't get no fingerprints because, I'm from the 90s and we just grew up like that. And I opened the door. She goes, don't open my door. Don't open my door. I closed the shit out that motherfucking door. Man, fuck you. I wanted to get on Katrina's head. I knew I should have went in the house and let that motherfucker alone, man. That ain't got nothing to do with me. This motherfucker drove straight up the street and couldn't tell that she had to turn. Boom, crash. That's just your life. That's how your life was set up today, not mine. A car accident had nothing to do with my life today. You understand what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? And then she gonna cuss me out. I just knew it. I just knew to leave whoever was in that car alone. Like, you ain't gonna see if they okay. If that motherfucker would have been, if that motherfucker would have been asleep, unconscious. But once I saw that motherfucker was moving, I'm like, oh, they cool. They ain't even screaming or nothing. So the police come. They got to doing sobriety tests and stuff. Yeah, they locked the ass. So they called the ambulance. Ambulance got here. She told him, fuck that ambulance. They like, shit. They put her ass in cuffs. Towed her car. That's fucked up. What is you doing? What the is you doing? Hold on. That's your phone ring? Here we are. Let me see. A can of peas? No, what the fuck?
Well, I got another little gray one in here somewhere.
Oh, what? Oh, laptop. Yeah, I got that stream. What is it? HP stream or some shit like that. I think it's over there in the corner by the speaker. But make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hang in there. We definitely got a debate coming up. Suave Boss versus T-Dot. Yeah, that should be cool.
Suave, can you share the screen for me, please?
For sure.
So I couldn't find the article, but it's probably buried under a whole heap. But I will have a look for it. When I come across it, I'll save it. But I just wanted to show you some examples. A couple of these are the same article because I've been going through them. But here's just some examples: 22nd of August, 11th of October, 21st of October, 3rd of October. I think that one's the same one. Boxing Day. Guy got 14 years. There's a number of them. Man arrested on suspicion of assault after beating a gay couple. Do you know what I mean? That's just within the last couple months, and more time still. Because I have some friends that work down the gay village in Birmingham, because they actually have a quarter for themselves that they can do their own thing, have their own shops and stuff like that. And people go down there and trouble them. And some of the attacks, some of them don't even report the attacks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Someone I saw where the police turned up. Where is that? So come on, computer, work with me. Man beaten unconscious in an unprovoked attack in Birmingham's gay village. Believe it may have been a hate crime. Matt Brooks was punched in the face with force. He needed emergency surgery, fractured eye socket to relieve pressure. 52-year-old says it's the fourth time he's been attacked in just over a year.
Damn. They know him. That's crazy.
So this is part of the gay quarter in Birmingham. This is one side of the road. There's another part that leads up the other end. Where did it go to? Come on. That's the same one. There was another one that I saw where it was a whole heap of police that turned up. Hold on a second. Please.
Nah, Battle X canceled the debate, but T Duck stepped up, and me and T Duck gonna do is the Black Woman God tonight for SVDL. So shout out to the fake niggas.
Sorry, I didn't realize I can't unmute. Just share the screen for me as well.
Okay.
The group left in a vehicle, and following reports that one of the offenders was carrying a gun, we sent an armed response vehicle to carry out an enforced stop on Bromsgrove Street. Several people were detained at the scene and searched. However, no gun was found. No victim has been identified yet for the stabbing, but we are still carrying out inquiries and receiving CCTV footage to establish the full circumstances. I mean, man hit with bottle in homophobic attack in Birmingham, 11th of October. I think it was on this one. There was another article.
I always looked at the BBC as more credible than over here.
Say that again, sorry, Suave.
I said I always looked at the BBC as more credible than over here.
Don't get me wrong, it's not that the BBC is not credible.
No, I said I looked at it as more credible than over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they've got credibility. A lot of some of these you will find through the BBC. They sometimes tend to pick up what other newspapers and other local region television are showing, but they don't, because of everything that they're trying to show, they don't always show the full amount of the different things that are going on throughout the country. Do you get what I'm saying? So this is the one that they're saying that they think is American because he had an American accent, and he tried to chat up one of the women. They turned around and said they were gay. That was their girl. Like, he was saying, "This is my girlfriend," and then he made a homophobic remark and punched one of the women and fractured her jaw. So yeah. Blue Gold Mine, you there?
No, they lost in the sauce. They might be there though.
Any of the ladies or gentlemen in the chat want to come up and talk?
Hey, want to come talk that shit, man? We got
Conversations.
2 hours to debate. This debate should start dead on time. There shouldn't be no hold ups.
What time is your debate, Suave?
9.
Okay.
9. We might have to start scheduling our debates around more of a, because when it's 9 over here, what time is it over there?
Something o'clock in the morning.
What time is it right now?
It's 11:52. It's a few minutes to 12.
Damn, see?
I mean, you don't necessarily have to change it for us on the other side of the Atlantic. You do whatever time suits. I just wish that I was just, I had to unsubscribe and resubscribe to see if it was that was triggering the notifications. But you guys, handle your business, do you think? If it makes sense to you to change it in general for your circumstances, because evening kids, everybody's different family circumstances, then, do that. But don't change it on my account.
Like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I think it wakes up at 2 or 3 in the morning a.m. But I'm a
3 or 4 over here be. Well, you said it's 11 o'clock.
Usually once the kids are madam's in bed, I'm doing my thing anyway and researching and, learning and stuff when the kids are asleep. So I tend to be more of a night owl. So I don't mind.
That's what's up. Moonflower said she gonna jump on when she finish eat. What you eat, Moonflower?
Oh, yeah, you're not jumping on because you're eating because you don't want to share. It's okay.
Hey,
Keeping it to yourself. Don't want to share with the group. Don't blame me though. I'm just reading the chat to see what you guys are saying. I know somebody had a question earlier. I think in regards to the election question, I think local elections in regards to like what do you call it, guys call them? Your senators, which are our MPs, that happened in May just gone. In regards to government elections, like through London with Boris Johnson and them, I think we've got is it every 4 years? I think we've got how long have we got left of him? I'm not even sure. Can't stand the dude. America, please take him back. Take him back, please.
Who?
Boris Johnson.
Oh, he from over here?
Yeah, he was born in America and came over here when he was young, and then one of his parents applied for citizenship, I think it was. It was my daughter that came and told me. I didn't even know.
Wow.
She was
That's
like,
crazy.
back. I was like, what do you mean, can America take him back? She was showing me the different articles and stuff. I was like, oh, okay.
That's crazy. That's crazy as hell. And then Obama was an Arab from Africa. That's crazy. Everybody got a, what was they called? When they put the fake person in power.
Oh. Says on here our next elections are in regards to government 2024, Thursday the 2nd of May. Oh Lord, is it that long? Did he get re-elected? Oh God, I can't keep up. But they thought that they were going to be able to put Boris Johnson, who's in now. I think the people behind him thought they were going to be able to control him, and he's shown that he's not going to be controlled. Or whatever agreements he's kind of made, he's kind of gone back on with the other people that backed him. So interesting to see what happens moving forward.
Tanjan, she been trying for like a week straight down there.
What's that? With a connection?
And yeah, man. Phone ain't showing no love. Tanjan, you there?
I'm
not.
Instead of
Yep.
congratulating.
Hey, I can hear you. Yep.
Okay,
I can hear you. I wouldn't go. I'm not gonna stay on long. I want to let y'all know that this argument league has done a lot for my psyche. I want to say that earlier, but I couldn't say because my phone is janky. And the sister on the panel here, they said your name a whole bunch of times, and I still forgot. That's how my mind.
Oh, don't worry about it. Cascade. Just call me Cascade, okay?
I really appreciate your accent. I like how you speak. I think you should become a debater. Because I think you will smoothly kill somebody.
I'm trying.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry.
I mean, when it came to the shuttlebutt or the
I just want to say that earlier.
No problem.
So I'm just trying to come back and rewind everything that I missed. So that's that one. And then I want to say, I want my tarot read. Yeah, I'm trying to get everything that I'm holding in. I'm trying to hurry up and get on out from my phone. It becomes janky and kick me off again, right? So I want my tarot cards read because I know I got something good going on, and I want to help my people, and I just need to know where I'm going with them tarot cards. So this is, I need her to read my kitchen debate, and I'll put some money down for this debate. Who make the best spaghettis in the world? Oh, yam pie, sweet potato pie, whatever. Show y'all my way of doing it. You know what I'm saying? Made a best chef win.
I'm trying to start a
let me
call it war.
If y'all if Solar ready for that. Let me see TV versus Baby First. Baby First channel. I get it. It's supposed to be for the babies, but I hate that channel because when I was picked, I felt like they were sure that Black folks was not involved. And all them stations, they got the commercials, they got nothing to do with babies. Everything is white supremacy. Everything is just glorified white all the time. White. Well, cute little cheering. But when it comes to some Black kids, it gotta be the one where they have the dance off, I guess, the Zuma dance, and you got the when it comes to different cultures like the Chinese dance, the Japanese dance, you have the cute little cartoon children doing their fan dance and stuff. But when it comes to Africa, you got to have a goddamn animal. Like, I didn't know the animals could do the Wasa Tusis. I didn't know that. And then when a white woman get up there and she get the drum, start beating the drum, she acting all wild and weird and crazy. So I said, I don't want my sister straight up. To me, it's like teaching our children on the under that hate who they are by the color of their skin. To me, I felt that as a mother, and I had when I had my son. But Baby TV beats Baby First because even though they kind of sneak in with the alphabet community, they try to sneak that rainbow up in there, like the elephant is a transgender. I don't let them watch that. I that's why I pre-record everything so I can skip the one that's very more diverse. It's open. You got Mona and Sketch. That's a Black little girl, and she got the sketch and she imagined things. My son loved that. Rocco, Giraffe the Rafa. So I like that channel better because my son paid more attention to it.
Okay.
And I want to tell the sister with the babies and the moms who got the kids, I just want to let y'all know, you know, they got stuff.
Your sound's cutting in and out, Tajan. Love yourself? Your sound's gone again. Hopefully it'll come back in a second. But I do agree with you about what you were saying in regards to television and the pre-programming. And for me, I think the whole situation with Jane Elliott kind of doing the blue eye, the brown eye experiment showed how early, you know, kids are being programmed, and how, you know, within the Caucasian culture, how quickly they assimilate based on what they see in their family circumstances. Love yourself. You there?
I'm glad she finally got on the panel and got some of that out.
Yes.
Man, I was feeling so bad for her, man. Man, well, nothing happening.
Technology, sometimes can be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it is.
But thank you for the compliment, though. Love yourself.
I sure appreciate you know, the sentiments about the argument league, and motherfuckers be talking that shit. Taz. This ain't no counseling. No, man. It's counseling. It's kind of, you know, refreshing. It's kind of you know.
It is for refreshing, especially for us mums. Not to say nothing against you dads, but for us as women, when we're dealing with the kids and we're having to watch baby programs and all the other programs, sometimes it can get a bit mind numbing. Do you get what I mean? You want some adult conversation and to watch something that's going to stimulate your brain instead of hearing Baby Shark, whatever the popular song is now.
Yeah.
You have a very soothing voice as well, Suave.
I appreciate that. Really do. Unlike Taz and Yahoo and I. It's some awful voices around here.
I think Taz would be great as his laugh is so like villain-esque. I swear down he would make a good
$1 billion off his voice, man. He should be doing all type of voiceovers and, you know, shit. Candyman, The Hood.
He'd make some wicked characters.
My life. I just steal Candyman if I was him. Put out my own Candyman movie, like fuck it.
Oh God.
Fuck it.
Hey, there's something in that. Be careful. Might speak something into being.
Hey, let him get it.
Well, I think Love Yourself lost her signal.
Yeah, she's still hanging in there. Man, less than 2 hours. I say 2 hours. I give us 10 minutes. We might be 10 minutes late, but I'ma definitely be ready. I'm throwing the shit out of this motherfucker together.
But I think is it Tanj? I'm so bad with people's names. I apologize.
Tanjan.
That's it. Tanjan.
Yeah.
You trying to start a cook-off?
Yeah.
And I know so you guys have got what do you call it, Thanksgiving coming up, and you get your sweet potato pies and your pumpkin pies and everything. Trying to start something around here.
Man, I'm gonna make Katrina start her channel in the kitchen with Katrina.
Hey, why not?
In the kitchen with Katrina. She don't look enthused at all. It's like I ain't just changed her whole life. And the idea. I be wanting her to get a channel for real though.
When she's ready. But like I was doing it on Instagram. I'd just go live because people would want to see the dishes that I produce. And I just have the live stream on while I was cooking, you know what I mean? No long thing. But everybody likes to do it different. Do you know what I mean? But I love a good I don't know if it's because of the health journey. I get satisfaction now from watching food being cooked and watching the mukbangs, and it kind of keeps me on track with not devouring everything in the kitchen.
That's hard. Oh man. T Doug, where you at, man? Come do some promo. You scared?
Lord.
I'm blocked from the channel. I can't hit the link. Hey, you want me to put the Zoom link out there? Is that the real Domo or is somebody?
Yeah.
Hey, Grandma.
Yeah, nigga.
You alright, bro? You good?
He probably doesn't want T-Duck around after yesterday. I heard you trying to tell him, asking him the question, is the cell alive? He wasn't getting it.
Yeah, man, these niggas is slow. I'm gonna keep it for real. It be surprising me like these niggas got whole families and kids, and I be
No, they
like, bro,
don't.
y'all don't be
No, they don't. No, the
y'all
fuck
don't
they
be
don't.
talking like rational adults. So I think like and that's why I call a lot of shit YouTube shit, because I feel like it's a lot of shit niggas don't really like. You can't be that way in real life. You can't.
I sometimes have
Like you
to
can't.
wonder because life's becoming stranger than fiction right now.
But I'm saying just like in terms of just like surviving in life. You feel me? Like you can't be that way. Like when you got when it's when you know what I'm saying, nigga, like them white people that you work with, nigga, when you get pulled like it's just little shit where it's like, yeah, niggas act a certain way on the internet for that persona, but
Oh, true.
that's why that's why I try to just leave it all here because it's like it's a show, it's media. Niggas is here to put on the show, so let them put on the show.
Well, you better get you a role then.
Nah, I'm cool. I'm a producer, my nigga. I'm a director.
That's what you tell yourself.
I shaped the show.
Interesting role to take.
I shaped the show, nigga.
Don't making sure you're getting those producer coins, those writing coins. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Shit, for sure. They talking to the wrong one. Nigga talking about get a role. Nigga, I give the roles. I don't take roles. Nigga, what you mean?
For real, bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, you heard me.
You
heard
clicked with T Duck, fam.
Cause T Duck is that's the fam, man.
Come on, man. We ain't better play.
Nigga, you clicked up with Gold Mine.
Man, the universe brought us together, fam. You fucking right, nigga. You don't click up with niggas like that, nigga. What the fuck T Duck gonna do? You gonna compare Goldmine to T Duck, fam? What the fuck? Goldmine do way fucking more for the league, and he don't debate than T Duck do, and he been debating.
What are you doing, Suave? What are you doing?
My PowerPoint.
No, I'm saying like nigga, nigga, I wasn't serious, nigga.
Nah, you know, we don't play like that around here, fam.
Yeah, yes we do.
Man,
Yes
the
we do.
black woman God is what we talking about. What?
Y'all niggas.
What?
I'm glad you got like I'm proud of this though, Suave. I'm proud of you and I'm proud of T Duck.
Yeah, I'm proud of T Duck whole ass too for stepping up. But
Did
he
you
wanted it so bad. That nigga want any type of attention. I knew that nigga was gonna run. Tell Suave I'll take it.
Did you want what was I about to say? Did you take them points?
Hell no, I ain't take no motherfucking points.
So that second debate is just a wash.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. A wiggity wash, man.
So that you just let that nigga get one on you and just
Yeah, man. Nah, I challenged that shit. Shit, I asked for that whole debate to be struck from the record on the basis that he ran from his premise and admitted he did it and that he didn't see nothing wrong with it. And I had the video to show. And in comparison to the premises, his premise said, I'm taking the negative. I will prove it by definitions and science terms. My premise said the ovum is alive, is not dead. He said he taking the negative for that. So he got it. So yeah, I definitely put that challenge in. Ugh. Moonflower in the building. She ate. But they might, they might. I don't know. I ain't heard nothing.
Let's
Yeah.
dessert,
I don't
sis.
want them. I don't need them points on my
So you just trying to have it took off the you just want the debate to be a wash. Get it on out of
Yeah.
there.
I mean, I don't care if he keep his points. I can't go out with no 106. I don't care if he keep his points, but I think his points deserve to be taken too. He cheated. It's some bullshit. I don't think he deserved them points. I think he earned them, but he don't deserve them.
That's interesting. You think he earned them, but he don't deserve them.
He earned them because he earned them through the performance and presentation, but he don't deserve them because the basis that the debate was set on. Like clearly, my premise say that the ovum ain't dead. His premise say he taking the negative, and then he come in the open and he say he not talking about it ain't dead, and then call it living. Like, come on, man, you completely set this debate up, went and start researching, and you've been on bullshit ever since. You've been on bullshit ever since.
Plus, I think if with a lot of the women coming forward now, that the women were gonna tear him apart.
Hey,
What's happening, Moonflower? How are you?
Waiting on that interview.
Hey y'all, I just got to eat.
Peace. I know. I asked what you had. Did you put it in the chat? I ain't catch it.
Yeah, I put in check. I put in the chat. I had neck bones, mac and cheese, and cabbage.
Neck bones.
Yep.
All right. A woman was supposed to debate Akmalak at the argument league. My opinion. Still can.
Did you make the mac and cheese and stuff, everything yourself?
Yeah, I make everything from scratch. I normally cook every day.
Okay.
You make your own pasta. That's impossible.
Now I don't make the own pasta. I buy the little box of pasta, but like the cheese, the roux, and all that stuff, I make it from scratch.
Yeah, that was a joke. My bad. I used to be bad at it.
Some people can make their own pasta.
No, you didn't.
Fun.
No, you didn't.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Suave. He said he's trying to say he used to be better at jokes. I'm saying no, he didn't. His jokes.
I didn't used to be better at jokes.
Nah.
First of all, that was grammatically incorrect for you to say didn't.
Give a fuck, nigga.
Yeah. Well, I know how to get you.
Nigga said grammatically incorrect.
Facts.
Nigga from Gary telling me what's grammatically correct.
That's my geological position on Earth. You know what I'm saying? I am not my flesh. I'm from the universe, man.
Moonflower, you know any niggas from Gary?
Fuck that. Why would you just randomly ask motherfuckers? Hey, you know some niggas from Gary, yeah.
What is that?
You said what is that?
Yeah.
Gary, Indiana.
No,
You know Michael Jackson was from Gary, Indiana.
I didn't really know who Michael Jackson was till he died.
That's what's up.
I was gonna ask you how old are you, but that's cool. You don't gotta share that information. You
She
ain't gotta
said
share
she
that
was
information.
30.
When Michael Jackson died?
Eat you.
Yeah, but we got another debate tonight, man. I'm glad niggas is getting the ball rolling. I actually got a couple weeks. Actually, I got less than a couple weeks before I get back in the ring.
That debate last night, I don't know. It was kind of stupid.
She said kind of stupid. This the thing.
This the thing. Hey, that shit was stupid. Mo Flower, thank you.
Nah, well, cause like Suave, and that's why it's like Suave was supposed to expose the stupidity of the conversation. Right? Like me, that's what I do. Like I'd be like, all right, that's what you want to debate. How did you? This nigga, hold on. This nigga just Tommy pickled his way out of his motherfucking.
Okay,
it's pen, yeah, bro.
Oh, it's over with.
But they gave him points for humor. I was like, this is a debate. How you getting the points for being funny?
Who? He got points for being funny?
Yes. It was in the comments.
It was in the comments. It was in the comments on the what's the name. Good job on the humor.
Oh God, I was like, so getting points for being funny, for making jokes. Okay.
Well, I mean, shit, look at it like this. If they got the judges got to be up there listening for two hours, shit. It's a performance. Make them laugh, goddamn it. Make it entertaining.
Because I sure asked Free Spirit. I was like, even if your stance is factually incorrect, you can still win just by standing in your incorrectness. And she was like, yeah, it's about the performance. And I was like, oh.
Well, see, this is the thing though, because like there are no winners and losers. Everybody just get their own score. But if a nigga get more points than you, perceptually you lost. But
yeah,
we don't. But like, right. But we don't keep track of like, okay, you won this debate, you lost this debate. It's just your score. You feel me? Because like for example, like last season, it was a debate that I lost. But because I scored so high, me and the other debater both scored so high that it actually put me in the first spot. So like I lost, but I got catapulted to number one because of it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like so that's why it's like if it was a win lose debate, like if it was a playoff debate, I think it'd be different. I don't think he would have won that. Or if he would or would have been a lot closer.
Hell
no,
no.
I don't think he would have won that. If it was a win loss debate, I don't think he would have won that.
I don't know. The whole thing is just dumb. Why he want to debate about women's wombs for one, and then how is the sperm alive but the egg is dead? It don't make no sense.
Yeah, he didn't. I wanted him to say that shit, like, cause that's what he came in here speaking on, and I jumped on his head, like, nigga would debate that shit. You come to a debate league yelling dumbass shit like that. The womb with the corpse is dead, ain't no life in it. Debate that shit. So he pull up and don't debate the shit. This nigga freestyle some motherfucking, I don't know what the living not dead, not alive.
Yeah, he was like, it's living, but it's not
alive. Nigga dodge all definitions of alive and living.
No, he conceded. He conceded that as a cell, it was living, but due to scientific definition, it wasn't functionally alive. That's why he used the term.
Which was not even the definition. Like that was some random article shit.
During the debate, I Googled it because I wanted to know. And I think I was arguing in the comment section with Akmalak. And I told him to go Google it because it tells you that yes, it's alive. He gonna say some no, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, that's odd. You expect Ock to do something rational?
Some people don't want to hear the truth, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, but and this is where, as much as I congratulate Battle Axe for his performance, because I do think that was one of the. I mean, actually, Battle Axe gave one of the better performances of the season, to be honest, so far.
Yeah, when he full of shit, that nigga do his job.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, yeah, but see that, but that's the thing though. Like, you still, it's still like dishonest in the approach, because like you said, you know what I mean. The reason why this even came up is because you said the womb was a corpse. Now, if you admitting that that's not something you stand on, admit that. You know what I'm saying? Say I was wrong about that. You feel me?
Yeah.
But niggas try to stand on it and then have a debate and say something completely different and then be like, I won that debate. Nah, nigga, you didn't win that debate.
But even it's like dumbo in my head. This probably might sound a bit weird to people, but like you're saying the womb is a corpse. Think about the way that a corpse is, its body temperature and stuff. So you're gonna put your dick into a corpse? That makes no sense
What's that
at
called?
all.
Necrophilia?
Well, yeah, necrophilia. There's people that actually do that, but
right.
Just in general, you know what I mean? The relationships that people have in general with people, with women. Do you get what I mean? In terms of sexual intercourse and how it works. The fact is, if the womb was dead, do you get what I mean? Within the sexual relationship, you would be feeling the temperature change down there from it being dead.
Right. Now the experience would be completely different if it was if it was dead. I agree, but I think ultimately what happened is that he won the debate, but in doing so proved that he can't stand on that statement. That he was talking out the side of his neck. That shit wasn't true, and he don't even believe it. And see, and that's where I do feel
he
like
just not gonna stand on that shit in no public forum.
but if he's not gonna stand on it, he don't believe it, bro. And that's where I was saying I feel like you kind of dropped the ball, because that's when you're supposed to expose him. You know what I'm saying? Because like at the end of the day, if you can get him to admit that the point of the conversation was him saying that it wasn't alive, like it wasn't a living thing. You called it a corpse, bro. You said the womb was a corpse. It was not a living thing. You trying to, you know what I mean? Of course, he tried to play with the definition of alive, which that's what I'm telling this nigga. Bro, if you try to debate me out of the dictionary, nigga, I'm gonna kill you. Which I know he gonna do. I'm gonna kill him. He'll come up talking about some the dictionary says. You slow ass nigga. I'm gonna ask this nigga, right? I'm gonna keep asking him. Are governments equal, nigga? Period. You ain't even fighting for equality. I'm telling y'all right now. Battle Akmalak is not, when he says he wanna fight that black people should be fighting for equality, he ain't even fighting for that. Because government ain't got nothing to do with equality. We're gonna talk about that on the 19th.
Nothing at all to do with equality.
I'm gonna kick his ass. I can't end up like Suave. Get upset and embarrassed and shit. Got niggas asking. You got niggas talking
I ain't get embarrassed. I embarrassed my motherfucking self. That nigga ain't do shit. He just wasn't around me. And I was like, man, this fucked up, dog. Like,
nah, I know the feeling, bro. That's the type of that was the type of feeling when I debated fucking Israel doctrine. That was the dumbest. I don't know why I wasted my time with that nigga, bro. What's a better political whatever for black people, Israelite? It was dumb. I'll admit that was probably the dumbest debate I've taken. And I done debated some dumb shit with these niggas. For real. Me and this nigga Suave debated dinosaurs, and I feel like that was more engaging. Not dinosaurs. Well, technically it was dinosaurs, but we was talking about dragons.
So what was the actual title of it? Because dinosaurs is a big spectrum.
I think it was the dragons exist, or dragons real, or dragons real. Yeah, I kicked that nigga ass in that debate too.
So when you say dragons, are you talking about in terms of flying dragons, like something out of Game of Thrones, or we
flying dragon? swimming
Kimono
dragon,
dragon type.
land dragon.
Yeah, yeah,
No, full-fledged dragon.
yeah. Like Game of Thrones, like
Full-fledged
Merlin,
dragon. But the
like
thing was this,
Desolation of Smog.
it break down the dinosaurs. Because before the word dinosaur came in the early 1900s, they referred to these things that they had in the museums as dragons. All of the dinosaurs that they had in the museums was under the title dragon. So dragons existed. Pterodactyl were dragons that flew. Brontosaurus, dragons that walked, and the goddamn one in the water. So I mean, I'm
And
murdering
then
that shit.
my argument was that dragons weren't lizards or reptiles. They were spiritual creatures. They were entities that represented, you know what I'm saying, greater concepts. You feel me? And so when they was being discussed, they weren't talking about animals. They was talking about deities. You feel me?
Mhm.
So when this nigga say dinosaurs was dragons, it's like you ain't even talking about the same shit. The reptilian, that the relationship with the reptilian and
See
even
how
in
he got to keep explaining?
nigga, you just explained your shit.
I had one sentence.
You a lie. Niggas
Yo,
just be lying, bro. Niggas just use YouTube to
you got to
lie,
go in.
dog. Oh
Go
god.
in, man, because
This
you
nigga
missed
gonna say, I said one sentence. Nigga, play the tape, nigga.
it. Nah.
Play the tape. I'll leave it at that. I killed that nigga. Matter of fact, you could probably go and find it. It's probably still up.
Yeah, it's still up. Yeah.
But shit, I may fuck around and move this debate up with Ted. I heard that nigga say he was itching. If you itching for an ass whooping,
Yeah,
I'll give
you
it to you.
too. That's why you sit up there. This motherfucker loving these debates. That motherfucker like, no, really ain't nothing happened what it was. Battle wax just. I said, man, that nigga want anything. He appreciate the shit out of this low level shit. That's what's up, though. That's what's
Yeah, nigga, your
up.
ass is focused on all that YouTube shit.
Man, man.
Shit, Badax said, "Come get this work. Come get this work."
Yeah, we in the building.
But that's the
Why?
type of shit
Why
to
he
do.
cancel?
You said what?
Why he cancel?
Cause it's
I mean,
bullshit.
he said one of his homies got shot and they was finna get something amputated. That's what he told us. I
Okay.
don't believe it.
Bro, it's like you can use a wild excuse the first time, but like when you use like two wild excuses back to back, it's like okay, nigga, you could at least hit them with like they called me in to work, you know what I'm saying? Or the baby sick, or
Mhm.
I gotta. This nigga said my homie got shot and he about to get amputated, bro. You have like if that's for real, bro. You got terrible luck, my nigga. Like when it comes to these debates, you just so happen to schedule debates on two of the most. You know what I'm saying? Like scary moments in the people that you care about life. That's wild. You need to reassess some shit, nigga.
He
But
looked like he
that
was outside the corner store during that debate last night.
nah, that's just how battle axe look. Niggas need to start calling that nigga
Richard Pryor.
He
Cause I'm
looked
gonna
like
start
the dudes
calling.
that be outside the gas station talking about something. You want some gas?
Yeah, I'm gonna start calling. I'm gonna start calling him cause he definitely look like a for real.
That nigga look like somebody mama brother. Hey,
Nah,
man.
you know what? That's East Coast lane. That's what they call like crackhead bum looking niggas like cause they call them nephew. Like they be like, hey nephew. So they call these like the bum looking niggas unk.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I was like, I ain't gonna disrespect my nigga Battle Axe like that, man. He just proves himself as an elite debater against one of the elite debaters, the reigning two-time people champ. You know what I mean? So
I
he
Three
thought
did
times.
Star
something.
was an emotional little boy.
3 times.
Hmm?
Already wrapped up this year People's Champ.
I mean that is the shit where it do kind of give the activity a bad name when niggas just get up there and just be saying some bullshit. It's like, yeah, debate is like that. If you sound better than another motherfucker, you can cover up a lot of, you know what I'm saying? A lot of nonsense. That's the activity for you, though. It wouldn't be fun if the motherfucker that was right always won.
True. At the same time, I do appreciate. I don't know if it was Free Spirit or Melvin and Melinda coming in and just giving the true facts at the end. You get what I mean? Because it's good to
That was
see the
Daniel
different.
Heru. That was Daniel
Pardon?
Heru. You talking when he said when he came on and talked about the science?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Daniel Heru.
Okay. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it. Because sometimes people walk away with just thinking that just because, well, some people can walk away thinking just because the person won the debate that they were factually correct. You get what I mean?
Right.
So.
That's why I was like, when I was, I wish we did the backstage. I should have did the backstage, but I couldn't do it at the time. If I was gonna do the post debate show, and I'm like, damn, Battle Axe sound good. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't like that opening. I was like, bro, this
That nigga
nigga
some
been,
haters, bro.
bro, this nigga was.
Hey, like, man, he killing this nigga,
Suave,
dad.
Suave. I felt like you. I feel like you did enough to win,
Nah,
bro. But
nah.
he
Nah,
flexed
man,
on
let
you,
that
bro.
nigga get his shine, man. Yeah, dog. I mean, I can only blame myself, right? Like, I knew it. I said this shit, like, man, nah, you trying to word it like that so you can do some bullshit.
And then, but then, bro, you gave up so much time. I know niggas already talk shit about it, but
I
nigga, that
gave up
rapid
the
fire,
debate, bro. I ain't.
that rapid fire, bro. That nigga said, all right, I'm done. I'm done.
All right, man. That's it, bro.
I'm
All right.
like, I'm
Okay,
like,
do it.
no. I'm like, damn, he's not feeling it. He's not fucking with it.
I'm finna lose it all trying to ask you some questions. Call him all out his name and shit.
Nah, I know how it be. I know how it be.
Well, defeat isn't always a bad thing. In the moment, sometimes it feels that way, but sometimes it gives you the encouragement, motivation, and determination to come back and kick people's asses.
Oh yeah, it's a whole year. We here. Shit.
Yeah, well, we got another, what, 3 months of the season?
Close
Niggas about
enough.
to be mad, too, boy. All these niggas been enjoying their time at the top spot. Niggas been trying to go back and forth. Oh, y'all. Look, y'all had y'all chance, man. I can't believe niggas really sat back and was like, I ain't doing nothing to Damo do. Niggas really just sat back and let Taz just kind of sit up there at the top. And now he gonna be the only one that get a taste of that. Cause I'm back. On the 19th, I'm back. And it's going Suave, Taz. Don't nobody else say shit to me.
It's gonna Ox Suave and you gonna
No.
kick me.
Taz, Suave. Taz, Suave.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, Taz, Suave. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be a wrap. It's done. You know what I'm saying? Should black people continue to fight for equality? Taz is the Southern strategy of myth. And Suave, what is this, Suave?
What was it?
It's Black Lives Matter, like against black men or some shit like that.
Was Black Lives Matter founded by lesbians? I think it was.
It was.
But it was though. That wasn't the topic. It was
Oh,
like
that wasn't the topic.
nah,
Oh, that's right.
nigga, like it was, nigga. They,
Uh,
it was nah. It was. Did they
Yo,
exclude? Did they exclude black men or some shit like that?
nah, is Black Lives Matter anti-straight black man?
Oh,
What,
anti-straight black
Bernard?
man. Right.
yo, send that email.
Man, my email is at the bottom of the fucking screen on a banner, rotating all day. It's been down there for 6 hours now, going
That's
past.
Solomon's email. What are you talking about?
Solomon
Suave
123.
Boss, no,
Solomon
Suave Boss
123.
1, Suave Boss 1 at
You ain't
gmail.com.
got
Nah,
your email up there. What are you talking about?
he
This
want
is
to
a solo
send.
email.
He want to send. Oh, okay,
What you
my
talking
bad.
about, bro?
He want to send his presentation in so he could do a presentation.
On the argument league? On
Yeah, I told him he banned from the panel
Saturdays
till he
with
come
Teach
on and do a
Sonar.
presentation.
Discriminate.
okay.
All right, I'm gonna put it up there.
Oh yeah, we doing remedial Saturdays with Shanard.
No, he just got it. I just want to show that he can't do shit, so we can get him up out of here. I just want to give him the chance just to display that he completely
Bro,
trolling us
I
with his
listen.
cousin.
I wanna listen. I want this nigga to host the panel. I want him to have full access to boot niggas, the whole nine,
Yeah,
gang.
yeah.
So I can come on there and talk shit. I ain't been booted from a stream in a minute. I want Shenard to do his thing so I can come on there and talk shit and he kick me. It's balance.
Yeah, I'm on him.
Hey, but this debate tonight, this is a comedy debate, boy. Cause it's a comedy debate, but it's a grudge match.
Man,
It's a
this ain't
grudge
no
match.
grudge, man. Don't do that. You
My
gonna
nigga
make me
T
not
Duck,
debate this nigga.
my nigga T Duck can't stand this nigga Suave.
He's so
That nigga
annoying.
mad as hell.
He can't stand this nigga.
That nigga mad
When
as
T Duck
hell.
be on the other channels, he be like, nah, we television debate league, but fuck the argument league, nigga. Nobody
Yeah.
give a fuck about that shit. My nigga T
That
Dizzle
nigga.
said, fuck the argument league. Fuck
He's so
Suave.
fake.
you you don't like
Run the band
you
in the
don't fuck with T
building.
Duck?
No,
He
he
said you don't fuck with T-Duck, man. Dog, why you delusional, man? Who this nigga to you? Who is this nigga to you, dad?
I'm trying to be a Mason.
He got it's something.
I'm
It's
trying to be a
something.
Mason.
You
That's
need a
all.
sacrifice or something.
Something. Something. Nah, man. All y'all niggas got y'all little retarded nigga that y'all cut for.
Man, I don't fuck with retarded niggas, man.
What you
Well,
said?
nah, I guess. Let me see. Nah, AOI, y'all good. Y'all
Yeah.
good. Nah, well, Suave, I got. If anything, Suave is the little retarded nigga of AO.
That's me. I take that shit. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Yeah, go. See, go cut for Suave. I cut for T Duck. Motherfucking anonymous cut for the little crazy nigga you hooking on.
No, oh, okay. I'm about to say who nah. Man, don't oh shit. I guess since certain niggas gone, it gotta be a bottom. Shit. I don't know.
Hey, hey.
Oh, okay.
So my nigga T Duck, man. Hopefully he got a presentation. I strongly doubt it.
Then I ain't get no premise.
You don't need no premise. The black woman ain't got any.
See?
Nah, I don't believe that. I don't
Look
believe that.
at look at
Black woman is God. Fuck that.
look at
Black woman is God. I stand on it. I can't be that nigga. Hell no.
Oh, okay, I did get his premise. Hold on.
Hold on, T Duck. Oh, hey, put that motherfucker on the screen, nigga.
I'm about to. Oh no, let me pull mine up too. Alright, that nigga learning, boy. That nigga learning. Little goofy ass nigga. You getting the shit out of that bomb. Yeah. Let me see. Alright, hold on. Here you go. It says, is the black woman God? My stance, I am taking the negative. Point number 1, black women are a part of creation. Point number 2, black women are a multi-cell organism. Point number 3, single cell organisms create multi-cell organisms. Point number 4.
He coming with the science angle on your motherfucking ass, nigga.
Hey man. Hey man. Black woman can only produce human beings. Point number 5, the universe consists of more than human beings. Point number 6, God is the creator of the universe and the elements. Definitions: God, the supreme or ultimate reality, such as the being perfect in power, wisdom, and goodness, who is worshipped, as in Judaism, Christianity, Islam, and Hinduism, as created and ruler of the universe. My argument: it is merely idolatry to
equate the woman and the Most High. It is the dependency on religious doctrine and the lack of scientific evidence to assume that the black woman is God. We have people that question the very existence of God due to its religious connection and lack of scientific evidence to support it. So, if that hold true, on what basis can we say that the mere mortal can be who created natural law and things that science have proven existed before it?
Okay, T-Duck. Alright. My nigga coming with whole logical sentences and shit.
Hell no. Alright, hold
He
on.
doing he taking the science angle.
The
A lot.
science angle. Niggas is not finna just be like, hey, man, I'm talking about biology. Scientific.
Hey, look, that seemed to be your kryptonite, Suave.
No, it wasn't. I actually like went right into biology and science. My whole presentation was science and biology. That nigga got up there and didn't show nothing about biology. That nigga said through biological terms and some shit, and proceeded to just spew rhetoric. That nigga didn't use that one functionally alive or some shit. Whatever, y'all get out of here with that simple ass shit, man. Only reason that nigga got anything is because I lost my mind. That's the only reason why that nigga even looked like he did something. But
Bro,
shout out
that's a
to him.
part.
He showed up like a lot of niggas don't. I mean, he finally did, but he didn't show up today.
That's a part of the game, though, bro. That mental
Yeah.
toughness.
Facts. All that shit, man. You taking away from none of that shit. You taking away none of that shit.
And look, that's why T-Duck challenging you because he found a chink in the armor. Like, oh
No,
man, this nigga Suave losing the
that's what
T-Duck. Or...
that's what your brain do. You know what I'm saying? Like your brain, that's what your brain. That nigga wants some attention, man. That nigga been saying that shit for days. Like, you ain't trying to debate that black woman is God. And I didn't have that debate set up with Madon. Madon had to reschedule. I didn't have that set up for over a month. So he just keeps saying the dumbass shit. So I just knew, you know what I'm saying, that he would take it because somebody said he had this debate before with somebody or some shit and he won or some shit. I don't know.
Did he have this debate already? It had to been last season. We'll see. I got my money on my nigga T-Duck. This nigga Suave in a slump.
How much money?
I got my hypothetical money on T-Duck.
You got your ancestor dollars on T-Duck. Hey, I got 20 ancestors. That nigga ain't no grills, man.
I got Disney dollars. I got some Disney dollars on T-Duck.
All right, that shit count. That's money.
Yeah, no, that nigga Dave Chappelle said Disney bucks. Can't buy. What he said? I can't buy no weed and no hookers with no Disney dollars, nigga.
Oh, that was
I can't buy no weed and no hookers with no Disney dollars.
My premise is that the black woman is God. The black woman has been recognized as God. That something being God is a belief system based on characteristics, and that the black woman has displayed these characteristics. I will be going into the definition of God and the usage of the word and show it applies to the black woman. Shalom. They got me fucked up. Shalom, bitch. Be loud as hell.
Look, I was about to say loud than a motherfucker. God damn.
Put out the room flower, man.
I'm sorry, it's a hookah.
It's a hookah. Oh, that boy.
I thought that was a bubbler. I was about to say, put some
sound
more
like
water
a
in
bong,
it.
like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Put some more water in that shit. Yeah.
That's what I be doing when I be on mute, trying to get my hookah.
Man, I hear that, man. That's what's up. Shout out to the hookah verse.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Instead of period was misplaced, but cool. All right.
You needed some comments too.
Talk to that nigga. Talk to that nigga.
That's a fact.
Y'all should have
I
seen the
couldn't give
premise.
a fuck.
Y'all should have seen the premise that the nigga sent me in the playoff. This nigga sent me one run-on sentence.
Okay.
Now the thing is because I write it on my phone in my memos with talk to text or whatever.
Okay.
So
Okay. So you don't know how to
it,
use pronunciation when you texting. Not pronunciation, punctuation. Excuse me. When
nah,
you
that
texting.
motherfucker. If I take too long of a pause, because I'm like, my premise is everything in the world should be perfect, and we have to. And if I pause, that motherfucker say, "Period." Get to the money. Capitalize. It start a whole other sentence thing.
That's some Obama
So
phones
I
for
do
you.
go through it and clean it up. Fact. That's a Biden phone. But I do go through it and clean it up though. You know what I'm saying? Because it was worse than that. Whatever you saw, it was worse than that. Trust
Hey, it's funny. It's funny that that they used me as an example of a premise. I don't be giving a fuck. That's my version of just
me.
let me
Bringing
just
that
put some
shit up,
shit.
bro. We all trying to forget it, and you bringing it up.
You can't forget it though, bro. You can't forget the
I
standard, my
did.
nigga.
I forgot about it. I did a pretty good job. Forgot that they even did that. For real. But you go ahead and talk your shit.
But that's why you lost, nigga. If you would have been paying attention.
No, it wasn't my premise they was worried about.
Look, hey, so you better be, bro. You better be lucky that you got a back-to-back debate, nigga. So now
Man, for
you
real. I
ain't.
wasn't gonna ride this out for another 2-3 weeks, nigga. You got me fucked up. Nigga, I need to do something tonight. A motherfucker shut the fuck up. Score this 140.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Shit, off the backboard.
cause niggas is cooking until then.
Like, we finna move around. I don't know who y'all finna talk about.
T-Dut.
Hey,
Got to clown that nigga.
yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like that for real. I'm going out like that, bro.
The defense attorney for one of the men accused of killing Ahmaud Arbery objects to Al Sharpton's presence in court.
Of course, I would too. Nobody want that nigga back here, dog.
Yeah, I bet he was black.
The defense attorney?
Yeah. It
Defense
was the
attorney,
black
he
dude.
white.
Oh, he white.
Mm-hmm.
I
Bro,
thought he had multiple defense attorneys.
bro, these niggas wouldn't be dumb
I can
enough
see the white dude
to.
talking.
These niggas would not be dumb enough to motherfucking get a nigga attorney. Nigga be like, yeah. Go ahead and take this plea. Go ahead, take this plea. It's 50 years. Take this plea. You be alright.
Take this plea to life. Take this plea to execution.
Yeah, just go ahead. Hey, just take this plea. It's the death penalty, but it's gonna be the best we gonna do.
Facts.
It's the best we gonna do for you. You know, we can only get worse from here.
They want to give you the chair. I got the plea for the needle.
Yeah.
Let's go.
They trying to hit you with the gas chamber / motherfucking firing squad, nigga. I'm gonna get you out of here quick. That nigga Anonymous that nigga been in my hands in them damn toilets. For y'all that don't know, Anonymous is a part-time plumber. That's why he don't never want to be on camera. See his hands. This nigga got some of the dirtiest nails you'll ever
They
see.
got plumbing in.
Yeah. Anonymous got them type of hands that you could tell when he was a kid, he played in dirt a lot.
Damn. Damn. He said this nigga walked on all fours. That's bogus.
Yeah, he's one of them little mud pie, little dirt dobbers. Y'all can tell him I said it.
He heard.
Right, because you know he listened to
He heard you. He just getting to it right now.
He's just plunging. When he get done plunging, he'll hop on and talk shit real quick.
Damn.
Rooter ass nigga. Yeah.
Let me call Solar, tell him push this shit up to 8 o'clock right quick.
How was everybody?
No, man, I'm trying to hang in there, make it to this debate, man. No, been a roller coaster. You know, been a roller coaster. But we still here. We gonna make it. How's yours?
It was alright. I had to go to work.
That's what's up. That's what's up. You like your job?
It's whatever. It's a job.
Good job.
Yeah. I don't dream of labor.
So, does that answer your question, Suave?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Asking stupid questions, nigga.
Spiritually.
Do you like your job, nigga? Do you like your job?
Spiritually. Some people like their job. Some people like their job, and some people don't like their job.
Bro, if they like it, it's a career, my nigga. It's not a job. They like it, they doing it because they want to do it.
What?
That's the difference between a job and a career.
Now, some people got a job at a dispensary and they like that motherfucker. Some people got a job at a bank and they like that motherfucker.
I'm trying.
Yeah, man, don't make me go sentimental. And some people work at old folks' home.
I don't really like old people.
Come on now, girl. Don't be.
I'm serious.
Like at all,
old people.
What's
what
that?
about when you get? You know you're gonna be old one day, right? Right.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna like myself, but I don't really like other people.
So you're gonna be old and be like, I don't fuck with you old motherfuckers.
Yeah, oh God.
Right.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Trying to kick it with the young motherfuckers and shit.
I was raised by old people. I was raised by old people. I'm a tapioca cranberry juice drinking ass nigga.
I was raised by old people too. That's why I don't like them.
Well, I like my old people. I'm fucking with my old people.
Right, she borderline. Damn, that's fucked up.
I like old people with cats though.
You like cat ladies?
Yeah, I got a cat.
Out of all the old people that like, you like the motherfuckers that stink.
First off, if your cat clean itself and if you wash your cat, it don't stink.
Whoa,
that's clean. They got there.
What cat we talking about?
My cat for one don't stink.
Nah, your cat stink. You just nose blind. That's
Come here, girl. Come say hey.
Nah, keep that. Let that stink ass cat stay where it's at.
Nah, you crazy. You got a stinking ass cat, dog. Your cat stink. Something wrong with your house.
Say hey.
Your cat stink or something wrong with your house.
Yeah, cats don't stink.
Yeah, because cats bathe themselves.
Let me go get my little crazy ass cat.
Right. So I get. Let me guess. A cat's mouth is cleaner than a human's too, huh? Y'all sound ridiculous. What y'all think cat spit smell like?
How about you go get you a
what
and let it live with you for a minute?
What?
Cats don't really spit like that either. Like
they lick themselves.
I ain't never seen no cat spit.
Their tongue is rough. It's like spiky.
I know.
Like a lion.
That shit hurt. That shit hurt. It feel like a motherfucking It feel like sandpaper.
But I don't know. My cat, she don't stink. She very nice. She a good cat. She don't jump on top of counters or tables and stuff. She stay on the floor, on the bed, and on the couch. And she got a little house. Right now she got a mattress to herself.
Check it though. Even if the cat don't stink, women like people that usually got a lot of cats is a smell to it. Ain't nobody about to have
That's
like
a fact.
6 or 7 cats, and then like no matter how clean them cats
Yeah,
is,
they sitting somewhere. They sitting somewhere.
Old people
Like
have a
it smell
smell
like
in
kitty litter.
the
Nah, bro, that shit stink. Kitty litter stink. Fuck
That's what I'm
kitty
saying. It
litter.
smell like
But
once it smell like
if
kitty
you
litter in your house, you hit.
if you empty your kitty litter when you're supposed to, and it depends on what type of litter that you use. Like
What type of litter you use?
I use a biodegradable flushable kitty litter.
That shit don't sound like it work. I need
It
chemicals. I
do.
need something that's gonna erase that smell. Motherfucker talk about some
No, you
organic
don't need chemicals, but
biodegradable.
you don't need chemicals because that's gonna like give your cat an infection down there in the area, and it can make them sick.
Yeah, see, fuck
So
all this.
yeah, it
So I
traps.
gotta.
It's like I don't know
I
how
got
to
a
explain it,
dog.
but I flush it. I had dogs all my life, and I wanted a cat, so my boyfriend bought me a cat when we moved together.
Yeah, nah. I got a big ass pit bull, and dealing with that nigga is enough.
So my aunt and uncle had they were into cats. They had a couple of cats, but they also had one of those litter tray boxes that was like mechanical and stuff, and you
Mm-hmm.
never smell anything coming from it. Because my uncle and aunt were funny. They about their hygiene and thing.
Yeah, you can also get the little ones that go around the toilet that teach the cat how to use the toilet, and then you won't need litter ever again once it get used to going to the toilet to poop.
Do you hear this woman?
Yeah, she's right. It's true.
Oh
There's
God,
some
I'm not
videos
walking in.
on it.
I'm not sharing my bathroom with no damn cat. I'm not
I
about to walk in
mean,
there and see the cat sitting on the shitter.
sometimes I walk
Three,
in there and the cat playing in the toilet water. So I mean,
and then you let that cat come play with you, huh?
and then I wash my cat.
Nasty.
My cat takes a bath. My cat takes a bath.
In
She's a
the toilet, girl. Just not in
No,
the
I'm talking
toilet.
about she actually takes a bath. She got her cat shampoo. I got her brush. I got her some little kitty wipes that wipe her feet and her paws after she go to the bath. My cat is very bougie. I get my cat pretty much whatever she wants.
Nah, you just a
That
cat
cat living
lady.
the
Yeah,
life.
you a cat lady. You
Yeah,
a
my
cat
cat
lady.
bougie. My cat has a whole queen size mattress right now to herself.
Hey, Dumbo, behave yourself. There ain't nothing wrong with being a cat lady or a dog lady
Man,
these
I'm
days.
trying. I'm
Yeah,
trying. She ever
half
talking
of
about the
these
cat
animals
got a
out here will be protecting you than some of these dudes out here. At least to know the dog's got your back at night. Okay,
respect.
people
Respect.
are ready to jump out the window. All right.
This girl said her cat got a queen size bed.
She do,
Uh,
and she got a little house.
and you just keep going.
She does.
You
She got a
get
little house with a
she got a little
pillow.
Porsche. She got a little car she can climb into, drive around, run to the
We
store
do
real quick.
have a porch that she go out and she go outside sometimes, but not when it's cold. She don't like cold air. But she has like this little podium that she sit on, and she sits on there and watch outside. She watch the sun and stuff. She like to watch the kids play at the playground because we can see the playground from our window. So she'll watch them. She like horror movies. She likes scary stuff. So she'll sit down and watch horror television.
She don't get your ass. She talking about what the cat like to sit at there. Look, now I can't be too judgmental.
Wicked in the building.
My wife says I have a white person relationship with my dog.
Suave balls was happening, Kevin.
I don't let him lick my face though. Like we don't do
You
the
let the
licking
dog
in the
in your
face.
bed though.
I don't let him in the bed. I don't let him in the
Okay.
kitchen. He can't even be on the living room rug, right? So he
Stop it. Stop it. My dog used to sleep with me in the bed all the time to the point where he used to lay his head on the pillow and lay straight down like a human.
No.
yeah.
Oh gosh.
See that's that real white
That's
people
me.
shit. But
I
you
love
know
my
what I
pet.
say?
My pet is a part of a
Nah,
family.
right. I do say that though. I be calling it white people shit, but I'm like white people don't monopolize having a relationship with a pet. You know what I'm saying? I can't get him that. But when you talking about giving them houses and queen size beds, now
Who
My
they talking about.
homegirl got a stroller for her chihuahua. She put it in a stroller, and we go to the mall, and she puts the dog in a stroller.
And you not her real friend if you
What
told her
the
she don't
hell?
look like a damn fool pushing the stroller, the dog in the stroller.
Why? I mean, that mean we could take him in the store. I'm gonna get my
Did you
cat a
say
stroller too, so I
we?
can take.
Did you say we? That's why, cause you want a weed. It's a weed thing. That's why. Or you tried to put it on your home, girl. Talking
I
about,
mean, that
look.
is her dog. She has a stroller for it, and I was like, "Well, I'm gonna get my cat a stroller, so when I go to the grocery store, I can put the cat in the stroller, and she can walk around with me."
Oh hell no!
I'm explaining to y'all what she did right there. She was testing the waters.
No,
She
I
was like, yeah,
wasn't. I'm
she was
serious.
like, my homegirl got a stroller for her chihuahua. And she was trying to see if niggas was gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. Nah, girl.
I'm gonna get a stroller for my cat, and I'm gonna take her everywhere I go. We're gonna be going to Walmart together, Target. We're gonna go everywhere.
Well, nah, Walmart, Target too bougie for y'all to be. Well, no, I guess you talking about having your cat in the stroller. If you
Yes,
got
gonna
your
be in the
cat in the stroller, you don't need to be in no Walmart.
Man, look here. This goddamn 4 legs. That motherfucker better walk.
Walmart is the
No.
Walmart. You carry your cat in Walmart. You don't Target. You put your cat in the stroller. Walmart, you carry that motherfucker.
The thing that annoys me about the strollers is when, say, for example, I've got on public transport, the bus or the tram or the train, and when they have the stroller and they take over the bays for the disabled or parents that have, kids in an actual stroller that need it.
Suave, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, big dog.
Where I live, so.
Y'all don't got what?
Suave, how the anniversary go? How they go, bro?
Man, why you ain't call me and ask me that?
Cause he really don't fuck with you like that. He just be
What you know me in real life, man? Hey, nah, with Jiggy, we ain't do shit. Yeah, like all important days, he kind of wasn't even feeling good. But I mean,
yeah,
I'm a off boss, so I'm gonna do what it do. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all have fun.
I appreciate it. I sure appreciate it. Yeah.
Hey, bro,
Yeah.
nigga, you was up there talking about Ogun and some shit, nigga. I thought y'all was making cotton candy or something. Like on first look, I'm like, this nigga making candy. The fuck is going on here?
Domo, what you got going on today, bro?
Hell no. Y'all was making candy.
Shit, nigga. I just I had a workshop I had to do. You know what I'm saying? 4th week, I got 1 more week of this shit to knock out. You know what I mean? Just handling business, trying to get back in this ring. Got other shit in the works. You feel me? Big shit coming soon. I keep it on the hush, man. I gotta keep a lot of the shit that I be doing on the hush, cause niggas be out here praying for your downfall, looking for shit to hate on.
I'm here to hate right now. That's what I'm here for right now. So how is it that people with the traditional African mindset won't get a traditional African dog? Why aren't you raising a dingo or a hyena? Why would you want
Hey, bro.
Why
Hey,
you playing? Coyotes and stuff are so cute. Foxes are cute.
Hold on. Cause this nigga not getting a pass on this shit. Hey, miss me with your racist ass motherfucking assumptions about the type of dog. Nigga talking about African dingoes. Check this out, bro.
Who the hell getting dingoes shit?
Listen, the motherfucker. If not on some real shit though, I seen a video of a motherfucker laid up chilling with a hyena on the continent that said it was his pet.
I know niggas. They do that though. Okay, they do that. They do that.
I'm talking shit, but they do that shit for real.
Nah, they do.
Yeah, I got a hyena. It's a whole hyena click. I have
it really be niggas with money though. Them niggas be money be having them the lions and tigers laid up on the motherfucking couch.
It's one of them little African little poor ass street gangs. They got they click-a-doos and they got hyenas with leashes on them and muzzles on them out.
Nah, I ain't seen that shit.
Yeah. Let me put it to that.
Niggas talking. That's still racist. I don't give a fuck. Even if Africans actually do it, it's still racist. I don't give a fuck.
Hell no.
Well, no, it's not necessarily racist because, like, for real, it's more so a thing. I don't think nobody else can fuck with no hyena on that level.
Right.
Like, I think you would almost have to be from
goddamn Nigerian.
Actually, dingoes Dingoes fuck with that. Yeah, you get you in Australia.
Like dangerous as
They
hell.
had, yeah, you know, they got videos of Australian niggas boxing motherfucking kangaroos. Them niggas don't play, bro. If it's any white people,
Look at them motherfuckers.
you ain't see that shit with a nigga had to slide off on the kangaroo.
Man, I seen.
Yeah, I saw that shit. This motherfucking
When the
kangaroo was
kangaroo
choking his
tried to
dog
steal
out.
the dog.
Yeah, he was choking the dog out. He
Kangaroo
stole
was
that
taking that
motherfucker.
dog out. The dog was just sitting there
Oh
like,
yeah,
all
that
right,
dude
bye,
came and he
y'all.
knocked that kangaroo in the mouth.
He stole on the motherfucking kangaroo, bro. I don't fuck with
And
niggas
the
from Australia.
kangaroo, he looked like, did he really just hit
Not
me?
this video I had. This kangaroo was standing there looking at this dog, nigga, with a 6-pack, nigga, beating his chest, nigga.
I seen that too.
That
He
shit
was
was
like,
like,
but
man.
he buffed in the motherfucker, like
Yeah,
standing there cocky in the bitch.
that
Like,
shit
yeah,
like,
I seen that
man,
shit.
nigga, that kangaroo will fuck some shit up, nigga. You got a 6-pack, nigga. What the fuck, nigga?
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Built, man. Built.
I seen that shit.
Yeah, see, that's like some shit like this. They actually kicking it with the motherfucking the dogs and shit, bro. I can't, bro. Animals and fucking monkeys running around like, nah, fam.
Hey, y'all don't know what life is about, man. Life is about kicking it with the hyenas and the monkeys, right?
Shut the fuck up.
We're gonna see Taz one more.
That nigga said,
Motherfuckers get me up out of here, bro. I just don't look at them like they anything but a threat to human life, bro.
talking about monkeys or hyenas? I'm
Oh.
talking about.
Yeah, both, nigga. A motherfucking monkey will snatch your motherfucking arm off your motherfucking body, nigga.
It will.
This shit straight off the socket, nigga.
Hey, hold on. While we talking about videos, have y'all seen that? I seen it on TikTok. It was a video of like this camera crew that was watching some gorillas move through that bitch, and one of the gorillas, without even looking up, just randomly grabbed one of the niggas that was a part of the camera crew, and then just let him go. Like grab the nigga, like, hey, I can take you with you if I want to, but I'm gonna let you go. Handle your business. Like no bullshit. Nah, bro, that nigga looked like he was. They couldn't have planned that, bro. That nigga looked like he was done. It was a wrap.
A
He
lot
just
of
grabbed the
animals
nigga
do that
leg.
just to be mean. Like octopus, they will pinch fish as they go by just to be mean.
Nah, the biggest assholes of the animal kingdom are crows.
No, gotta be dolphins.
Yeah, dolphins is bad. Crows are bad too, though. You be surprised how bad. Cause see, crows are bad because they remember motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like when, like studies have shown, like when like crows remember faces. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they be like, all right, that's the nigga that threw the shit last time. We got something for his ass type shit.
Dolphins are so, I don't know, something wrong with dolphins. I think dolphins need some type of therapy or something.
Dolphins have souls.
I just think people need
Bro,
to
no, they don't.
operate
Dolphins
from their natural habitat.
Dolphins will dismember like a porpoise or something, like a seal or some shit,
Just for fun
and
and
then
like
play with the
touch
body,
with it.
like literally play volleyball with the dead body of whatever they just caught.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers ain't got no souls, bro.
Dolphins will also gang rape each other to death.
Gang rape.
Lord have mercy.
Why you repeat that, bro?
My mom used to make me watch a lot of Animal Kingdom stuff.
Nah, she not lying though. She not
I
lying.
don't believe in animal rape. I don't.
I know, but why you reiterate that?
No, like
Well,
okay, so it'll be one dolphin, just a group of dolphins will come and start attacking it, and then it'll forcefully have sex with it until it dies. Like it beats it up and has sex with it as it dies.
And he shaved that motherfucker. He shaved the shit out that line. You ain't finna be around here with that thing.
This dude lives with them. He's got like a whole what do you call it? He's basically got his own zoo.
Yeah, that's a liker like a motherfucker.
But he's got hyenas, he's got bears, he's got tigers, he's got a whole heap of different type of animals.
They gonna eat his ass.
I'm waiting for it. That's why I'm waiting for it. Someone let me know when the animals actually eat his ass. For real, for real. I'm waiting for it. Because he puts his head in their mouth and all kinds of foolishness.
Yeah, showing out.
See why you bullshitting? I want a Komodo. I want about 2 of them.
Niggas is wild. This nigga said he want a Komodo dragon.
What is that? I mean, what are you gonna do with that other than just like?
And they gotta stink, bro. Like they gotta stink. Like they don't make their own poison, but they kill their prey by poisoning them with bacteria. That has to smell. Like what they do is they allow for the bacteria from the rotten carcasses to sit in their mouth until it becomes poisoning, and then when they bite shit, that's what they end up dying from. Fuck that. That's what you want in your crib, my nigga?
In my backyard.
Man, hell no, I don't want that motherfucker nowhere around me.
Just imagine a nigga hop the fence and get over that motherfucker. You ain't coming out today.
Shit. Look, a Rottweiler would accomplish the same goal just fine, like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I ain't going in the backyard with none of that like that. Like that's no.
Shit, look, you put a Komodo in the backyard, nigga. That's its backyard, motherfucker. We ain't doing shit back there. You might as well call that motherfucker. That's its new habitat, goddamn. They can have that backyard. Talking about we barbecuing, cook, the nigga picnic and everything in the front of this bitch.
What y'all cook for dinner, man? What y'all done whipped up?
Yeah, we waiting on you, man.
I already done did my duties. I did the cornbread and cabbage. And the ribs.
Nah, better question is why is this nigga Taz beating up on old people on the internet, bro?
Man.
Well, why is this nigga Taz beating up old men on the internet, bro?
Oh, what's the name? Wody. You
I'm just saying, I just see this old ass man and then Taz, who the fuck is this old nigga? Like, damn. Like
I know who he is. The thing is, these niggas used to come around the platform years ago and shit, and you know what I mean? As motherfuckers grow in popularity past a lot of these cats, like, they forget they used to be cool. You know what I'm saying? They used to come around everything, used to be everything, and then all of a sudden you look up, they talking about my wife and shit now. Like, bruh, so I caught him on Sanchez platform. And I was talking to him over there, like, you know, shit supposed to be cool, like, ain't no big deal, like, you know, gave him all the respect in the world. He said, I have no problem with you, no problem with your wife, blah, blah, blah. But that was 2 weeks ago. Now, since then, he'd have made 3 videos, 2 of them, my wife face on the cover of the motherfuckers. So, yeah, like, I had to say something.
Talking about the old nigga? That's the old nigga doing it?
Yes.
Well, damn, he had
I like it that supported the old people.
Bro, he did a video about me a couple of days ago and said that Dane Calloway is more intellectual and smarter than me, and I'm clout chasing, and I need to shut the fuck up, basically.
Damn.
Well, he know what he doing.
About time somebody told you the truth, nigga. Put that nigga in his place. Finally, somebody stood up to this motherfucker. Nah.
Don't think he ain't been around long enough to be able to be in his 70s and pick up 50 years plus worth of game manipulation and being able to use his old age to his advantage. Okay? Don't let some of these elderly people fool you. They want inclusivity, then, you know, you're welcome to the smoke as well.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he wanted to. He be looking for it, man. He in the back. I don't like the fact that he wanted that look for it, but then it's instantly caring. Like, soon as you get him, it's like, oh man, I'm the elder though. You know, he try to hide being an old ass man or whatever. But
Yeah, he's saying some bullshit, bro.
It always surprised me.
He got videos about everybody, nigga, from young Pharaoh on down, nigga, Sonetta, everybody, nigga.
I mean, I guess it's all that. He ain't got nothing else to do this time. Might as well spend the rest of it on YouTube.
That's fucked up.
Send up,
Boy, transition this shit. Yeah, I need to chill out, bro.
If it was some young folks shit, why not?
Nah, I mean, I'm like, I ain't even saying that to be funny though. Like, I'm for real. Like, shit, fuck it. Shit, now that I didn't discover YouTube, I'll probably be old talking shit to you motherfuckers too. Stupid motherfucker.
I thought you was a boy. What was I looking? Oh.
The black woman is God.
That's a fucking fact. It's going down. What?
Now that was already scheduled for today.
Nope.
Right. So that's what's that question. Right.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. This about to be pure entertainment, bro. So I've got to make up for that shit yesterday. This about to be pure entertainment.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, you really get to make up for it really fucking quick too. Like,
fast in the motherfucker, yeah. Y'all got me fucked up. Someone just said that shit like, you lucky, bro. I wasn't finna stay in for 3 weeks while niggas
ain't even finna sleep on that shit. Like, hey, you found you a quick Vic.
Hey, I don't know. Who y'all finna be driving on?
Hey, Liz, that's what I'm saying. Ain't none of these niggas about to make no name on me. On you. Shit, fuck that. That's like I said, one of my favorite movies, bro, The Great White Height. Oh,
I ain't never
that
seen
nigga
that.
thought. You ain't seen that shit?
That's a boxing joint, ain't it?
Yeah, it's a boxing movie with Damon Wayans. They thought like Damon Wayans was like this washed up boxer. You know what I'm saying? This washed up old nigga. And then I forget who the white boy was, but he was on the up and coming, had this crazy overhand right. You know what I'm saying? You get to the final, you get to the end of the movie, he think he about to hit that nigga with that overhand right, knock him out. That nigga get knocked back. Like, nigga, you think about to embarrass me on national TV? And proceeds to whoop that nigga ass. I loved it. That's what I was like, yes, black people. It's exactly what the fuck we thought. Bro, you know how mad I was about to be that white boy was about to beat this nigga? And the pride that went across my face as I seen him proceed to whoop this white boy ass.
Still right.
And I was young watching this shit too. You know what I'm saying? So it instilled something in nigga. Don't let these crackers embarrass you, dog. But see, now ain't no crackers here, so I ain't about to let none of these, you know what I'm saying, up and coming niggas try to prove something on my name.
Mixed niggas.
Mixed niggas. Listen, I ain't mixed. He just got 2 mixed baby mamas.
God damn, you pulled up on a nigga block. That's what's up. That's what the fuck. Whoa. Stepping away from that one.
Wow, that nigga told us this shit. What do you mean? That nigga probably said he like him with like that swirl. He like him with a little swirl in him.
No.
That nigga talk about having a type.
Toothless, this one's for you.
Yeah, you know they call them preferences.
That didn't go so well. Damn. Got some teeth for Obi tries.
Shout out to Obi Trice, man.
For real.
He's still fucking around. Hey, rest up proof.
Obi Trice.
Yes,
real name, no gimmicks. Bam, bam, bam.
Hey, Midwest niggas know, bro. We show love.
Hey,
we show love. Yeah, nigga. Obi Trice, nigga.
Yeah, no.
That's what comes to mind with Toothless from earlier. Trying to diss Nyla. Get some teeth, man. Speak to Obi Trice.
Oh, that's the old man?
Mm.
The old man. He's talking shit about Nyla.
Mm.
But he's snagging too?
Snaggletooth.
He don't
Snaggletooth
have
is when
no
you
teeth
missing.
out in his head.
Yeah, like
Straight
Snaggletooth is
gum.
when you missing the tooth every now and there. Like, oh, okay.
Oh, y'all saying he gumming it. He
That
gumming it.
Yeah.
nigga shit look like a baby frog.
He should have went got him some dentures
That
before he
nigga
decided to talk
shit.
about
That
somebody.
nigga. God damn. That nigga
That shit
mouth
is
is
funny.
different.
I think it says play like a baby frog.
His gimmick too. He embraced that shit. He all in the camera.
Spitting.
Shit. Nigga ain't got no teeth. You can't do shit else. Ain't nothing stopping that shit from
Talking
coming
shit
in.
to people though, bro. That's the bad part. Like, leave motherfuckers alone, bro.
And then somebody in the comment section was all like calling him God and all this other stuff. I was like, boy, that's gay.
I probably am.
He was all like, the God is trying to call you.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, Lord,
troll account.
I need to go somewhere with that foolishness.
Yeah, that should be wild. This is why I can't. This is why this is why I do not venture out, bro. I keep my ass. I stay on the block. I stay on the YouTube block.
For now.
You probably over there eating right now.
Nah, I let Taz. I let Taz handle that. 'Cause I can't, man. Listen, I had nigga. Where you?
Nigga with me on the drill. Watch.
Look, I'm trying to stay away from it. I be trying to stay away from it. I be feeling like this exactly what niggas want.
Yeah, buddy, we just at the beginning of the bullshit. That's why, like I say, it's it's better for everybody that can't take it to go ahead and exit now, because we at the beginning of the bullshit. The interleague shit, that shit will always be. But as we grow as a group in popularity, that shit is only gonna get worse. Oh, they're coming. They're coming, nigga. Believe that.
Hey, but when they get here, I'll be ready for them.
Roles, and it's gonna be fun for me. I don't know about niggas take it though. It's fun for me.
Nah, I mean I'm ready for them to pull up. Don't get it too. I'm ready for them to pull up. I just can't be good. That's
red on us.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I'm with all type of bullshit. I'm the wrong nigga. I'm easily agitated. It's not hard to get me into a fight. I'll be the first nigga to say that. I'm okay with that.
And the first nigga to jump off.
Oh shit. The first nigga to jump off when I'm done. Shit.
What the hell is A-Man?
Clean the toilet.
He out there killing snakes and eating them and shit.
When he came back, he was gonna be
Ready.
I don't believe that niggas be too far away though, for real. You talking about shit about that nigga, you gonna
Nigga gonna come back with a 15-minute video, and all you niggas been talking shit
with no solutions.
I got it.
I'm trying to bring solutions.
This nigga got a whole clip of us saying shit about him. That nigga anonymous feet flat.
Hey, that's why your solutions suck, nigga. Don't even the way you insult anonymous. Don't talk about him. Talk about his solutions, nigga. Your solutions are short sighted, nigga.
He gonna snap, nigga, off that shit.
I'm trying to help my people. And y'all
You attacking my brand now? People attacking my brand.
Oh shit.
Niggas,
you got to insult. You got to really insult anonymous for him to bobble up.
Nah, you got to do it multiple times. It don't even need to be gratuitous.
That
like
nigga
stupid
there,
ass,
that
stupid
nigga
ass mask nigga.
Like now, like that's what's up. Like, bro, we was bullshitting, fam. You know that, right? Like, god damn.
No, it's cool.
Extra
it's cool,
serious
bro.
ass nigga.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I see what it is. I see what it is. Shit. I had to learn, like, yeah, we gonna get into it. We'll be cool tomorrow. We'll be cool tomorrow. But fuck you. I ain't about to back down either, nigga. Be mad.
Yeah,
You might well
we
tell
look
him
on.
I know his ass
Nigga ain't
listening.
left all eyes alone. That nigga. Fuck.
That nigga got tired of y'all centralizing all the motherfucking Israelites, nigga. Talk about who you talking about, nigga.
Nah, he over there smelling them damn salt.
Yeah, no, he did though with that shit right there. That nigga called me personally on that shit, bro. Yeah, he gave me a personal phone call on that shit. Like, you know how he be, and that's fucked up.
Y'all do y'all like that, and I could.
But nah, I do feel him on that shit though, cause nigga, I get a nigga a broad brush, nigga. I get the broadest brush, nigga, and paint a whole house with that bitch. So, you know what I'm saying? They gotta talk to me, bro. They gotta talk me down, nigga. But yeah, man, it'd be crazy to see back-to-back upsets. You know?
God damn.
Hey man, I hear your car about driveway, bro.
You know I was gonna kiss that shit.
Nigga said 2 back to back. What happened? So I nigga gonna come that post back quiet as hell. Yeah, let's just get to these scores, man. I'm tired.
I mean, I can't
But
even
look,
say
that's
it
how
honestly,
you know that's
because this nigga fuck around come with no PowerPoints. I can't even say it for real.
he not. Yeah. I don't. I mean, this like I said, this is about to be funny. This is about to be funny. T-Duck about to put on the show, and by that I mean like a circus. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's gonna be entertaining.
Like, you know
It's
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
entertaining. I'm
The
actually
black
excited
woman
about this
ain't
debate, bro.
I.
I'm not like I'm more.
That shit gonna be pathetic, bro.
That nigga Domo pulling up. Fuck
Bro,
this shit.
listen, I'm more excited about this debate than the debate that was supposed to happen. I'm okay with the reschedule.
I believe you because your homie in the ring.
I
Like
agree.
finally we
No,
get
I
to
like
get
the topic
Suave.
better though. I like the topic better though,
My
man.
plan to get T-Duck in the debate with Suave work.
Was the sperm alive? Wasn't that it? Wasn't that
Is
what
the
you?
soul in the sperm.
Yeah, see, no, I wasn't with that.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling. I mean, cause to be honest, bro, like it's like he gonna have to say a bunch of shit that contradicted what he said in this debate. So if I was him, I wouldn't have took this debate either. I would have said, yeah, nigga, my uncle jumped off a cliff, bro. I gotta go make sure he's straight. He in the hospital. I can't even do it. All right, it's time to roll up. We got 30 minutes before this host start.
Is it starting at 8 or 9?
Nah, it's starting 9, right?
Yeah,
well, they
9
talking
o'clock.
East Coast time.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Suave.
What up?
I'm getting ready to plan a trip, man.
Is you?
Yeah.
You coming out here, my nigga? That's what's up. Oh, where you going, man?
That nigga going past me to Chicago. I don't know what the fuck he telling me for.
Bro, everybody go past you to go to Chicago. Who the fuck stopping Indiana, nigga?
Man, shit. I mean, I'm in this motherfucker, fam.
Exactly.
Oh man,
I'm just sliding with my
Exactly.
brother.
Because I actually am go when I go back to the rack, bro. I ain't gonna slide down there. Skyline over there, nigga. I got to come over there. Skyline.
Nigga, I drove through Indiana to get to Ohio, nigga. I drove from Long Beach to Ohio, to Columbus.
Columbus. I knew you went to Columbus for some reason. I was thinking you went to Ohio State campus.
My wife. That's where my wife got her master's from.
Oh yeah, she's a Buckeye. That's what's
Well,
up.
she got she don't consider. Well, yeah, I guess she's her master's technically because she got her undergrad from Texas A&M, and then she got her master's from Ohio State.
Come on, man. Would you rather be an Aggie or a Buckeye?
A Buckeye, nigga. Fuck you, mean. Fuck you, mean. Hey, but if we keeping it a stack, let me go ahead and participate for a little bit. Fuck both of them, nigga. I'm a Sooner, nigga. Boomer.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna be sliding that way though, Suave. Me and my brother are gonna be coming.
That's enough of me participating though. I'm taking a step back.
I don't know your crazy ass brother, nigga.
If you met him.
Nigga walk in with his brother like, yeah, this my brother Mad Dog.
Crazy brain and shit.
Ah, yeah, this my brother OG Killer. Like, wait, what? what are we doing? Like, what's good with you, OG, triple OG?
God
Nah,
damn.
Same one.
But I'm gonna tell y'all about the most. I'm gonna tell y'all about the most.
While I'm down there, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all about the most irritating shit. Actually, I'm gonna show y'all. Where my phone? Let me show y'all this.
You heard me, Suave?
I don't know where no casino at, but I'll find one. There's one down here, I think.
Look at this nigga here looking like Lumberjack Jim.
Nigga, shut up.
Yeah, it's a casino over there. It's actually a couple over there in Nap.
Look at this shit.
That's where the Cincinnati niggas go to place their bets at.
That's it.
Hold on, let me see. What is that, bro?
Man, that shit look like bugle
bro. Got your papers wet. They sweated on your ass.
Nigga.
Like
what I'm gonna do with this, nigga? What am I gonna do with this, bro?
You got one paper.
You feel me? The whole pack, bro. Like literally.
He trying to hide the fact that they bugle wraps inside a raw box.
Oh no, you bugging. Nah, matter of fact, they just changed it though, because now the ones that I just had, I think I had some other ones that said it was war on racism. Nigga. Yes. Raw is taking on the fight against racism. I don't think nobody asked. Actually, matter of fact, I got another.
Everybody in on it, nigga. I remember I seen PlayStation had some games for saying that shit last year. Like,
My Nick, when they gave in Madden, nigga, they had when they had the whole Black Lives Matter fit. I'm like, done. I'm done.
They did that shit on NBA 2K.
They did it, on 2K too, all type of that Black Lives Matter on the court. All that shit.
But he got like everyone some good ass water.
All righty, man.
What's the over under on tonight's debate, y'all?
That shit real right in my face.
What's the over under? What we doing?
Like, I mean, for me, is the black woman guy for what I think that I'm gonna see. Suave should do. I mean, as long as he don't get sidetracked like last night. Yeah, you know, we have to see what he does. I don't know now. You know, Suave could easily go into a debate and snap the fuck off and say fuck the whole thing.
Lose my bad. Hey,
it's like season 3 did something to niggas, bro. Like niggas had that. Like that nigga Solar hit me up when that shit was going on with Yara. He was like, "Bro, you wasn't doing this last year, bro. You wasn't acting like this last year." I'm like, shit. I'm learning the ropes, nigga. I play humble for a reason. Just so when it's time to pop off, nigga, I ain't trying to hear shit.
Oh, speaking about some smoke, Brandon Bay, we still on too, bro.
What we on for? What we on for?
Oh, that cook-off gonna happen. I gotta see where you
at. Yeah, the John though with that spaghetti cook-off though.
Spaghetti.
These niggas having a spaghetti kickoff. You don't get your trying
he
to
said
raise
whatever.
money.
He said cook-off.
Trying to raise money for y'all trying to raise money for the youth basketball teams uniforms.
The $sign spaghetti.
Y'all coming on doing everything but debating. Let's debate.
Terrified.
Hey, Tad, we can move that date up too, bro.
Yeah,
I heard what you were saying. Let me see. Let me look at my calendar.
Thirsty finna die.
Fucking play with me.
Nigga, do it sound like I'm playing, nigga? Fuck you
Yeah, I
mean?
mean, everybody plays with me, bro. I'm something to play with, obviously. Everybody play games with me, bro. Like, so I
Nah,
do earlier,
you
now
just
you
something to
playing.
laugh at. You just
No
something to laugh
motherfucking
at.
well, you don't want no debate with me, nigga.
Nigga, you
Fuck.
just something to laugh at. That's all.
Yeah, okay.
Domo, you hear her, Taz.
November
That makes
13th.
sense.
Let's get it.
Nah, I can't do the 13th. That weekend busy.
Nah, don't
That
call
weekend
off. You
busy.
gotta be in it.
That was quick. That was quick as hell.
You know, I'm gonna try you.
Yeah, I know.
48 hours,
I know. I know. Shit.
Domo don't want that
To
smoke.
be for real, we can fuck around. We can fuck around. Let me see.
It's gonna be a long way away.
Oh no, it's about November now because it was December.
Long way away.
It's about November, sometime in November.
Long way away.
Bro, how far you is from the airport, Suave?
Shit, like 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
All right.
15 of them things.
I keep you on base, let you know when I'm getting ready to slide.
For shizzle.
All right, so let's go ahead and do it for the 27th. Swab. I said Swab.
You ain't ready.
Taz, and
You
then
said
I'm just
22nd?
the 27th.
27. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, nah. That Friday would probably be better. What's that? The 26th. Yeah. Yeah. So we like it in for the 26th.
The 26th. Okay.
Yeah. So I got Ock on the 19th. I got this debate on the 26th. I ain't gonna need that. For you, I ain't gonna need that much prep, bro. I'm about to kick your ass. I don't even need all that. Nigga, he's fucking with the plug. This nigga, I don't know what the fuck he think this is. Like I be telling
Taz,
these
you gonna
niggas,
cancel.
stop debating Taz on
Same
why
shit
black
that
women
he.
this and black women that. This nigga really
I know
trying to
that
come.
shit, bro.
This nigga really trying to come for me in my lane, bro. Like, I don't know. You know, yeah, this nigga, y'all know how this nigga Taz was. Nigga, I do this. This is all right, nigga. You in my shit now.
Yeah.
You gonna
You in
cancel.
my shit now, nigga.
Yeah.
Shit, it ain't a nigga in this league that can say Damo canceled.
16 days.
He gonna cancel Watts. He gonna back out.
Shit,
No,
ain't a nigga in.
he ain't gonna cancel. He gonna come in beating his chest, confident as hell, and you know he gonna leave wondering like, damn, that nigga Taz is amazing. That was fucking
Nah,
amazing.
bro. Listen, I already learned my lesson with you, dog.
I mean, you gotta
Nigga,
learn
I'm
another
the
one though. It's still another one to be learned. You know,
nah, nigga. You fucked up. You let me. You fucked up. You supposed to completely demoralize me, nigga. You supposed to make me want to quit.
that ain't gonna happen. I don't know. You said some shit that's impossible to do. Like I can't even start
Right. It wasn't nothing. Yeah, you right.
say something
But
within reason, motherfucker. Like,
well, you know when niggas be talking shit, they just gotta make it extreme. Like, nigga, you was supposed to kill me, nigga.
yeah,
Chop my head off, throw my body in the river.
Yeah, I mean, if it was possible, I don't look at some of the debaters like you can even do that. Some of that shit is gonna always be a 2-1.
What you doing?
Unless you go in and do what Suave did yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
What you doing?
And just get that shit up because you mad at a nigga.
Just give a motherfucker the whole debate. You can always do that shit. I'm like I say, I'm not gonna let that go. But that was a giveaway. Like this nigga came in hard as hell against me on the NASA debate. You know what I'm saying? Hard as hell about the goddamn moon landing. And then come in bullshitting like that. I should have started that motherfucking opening like that. I ain't saying they didn't land on the moon. You know what I'm saying?
We all know that.
I ain't saying they didn't actually for sure land, and that wasn't really my point.
Throw a nigga all the way off.
Well, when I heard that nigga Suave say, "See, he talking about something different in the opening," I'm like, damn, bro. All right, and how many times these niggas done said, "Make your opening sound like an opening, your rebuttal sound like a rebuttal," and this nigga just straight up said, "Fuck Battle Axe" in the opening.
Yeah, if it's anybody else, you know what I'm saying, one of the new people, I get it, man. But this nigga, that's why I said y'all would probably look at that shit like, man, who the fuck this nigga think he is?
You should. Yeah, he had to have known, bro. That's what I'm saying. He had. I feel like Suave just knew. That's why he
Yeah,
kept saying
bro.
"fuck the
I
time."
did. I did. I just was like, but nah, because we just went through a growth as a league. You know, he just got out of some shit. Like, I just, you know what I'm saying? Called and counseled. Like, look, man, like, you can't be talking like that. He supposed to come on, did an apology. Man, that nigga stuck to his motherfucking gun, said, fuck yeah.
I'm dropping off now, fam. So I'll be in the comments. I'll see you down at the at your debate.
Okay,
All
right, Queen. We see you in the post debate show.
No problem.
Sure.
And then Suave hold me last night. This nigga win. This nigga can't even leave. Give a nigga a clip. Give a nigga a timestamp. None of that shit.
Hey, I had to make my show today.
Yeah.
Like, nah,
Okay. So who doing his post debate show?
shit, I don't know. I might not show up. Hey, I might be on some bullshit from the beginning.
Nah, hey, I reserve. Listen, I reserve the right to not show up unless Suave loses. Then you can guarantee. You know what I'm saying? If T Duck make it close. Shit.
Ooh, we got it, my nigga.
If T Duck make it close. Hey, Taz, bro, what's up with Verbal Assassin?
What you mean?
I was supposed to actually send it. I don't if you know her email address, send her shit to Solon. I'm trying to get her in the league.
Verbal was for real.
I know that.
Yeah, I'm not buying Verbal being serious.
I talking about being in the league. She said she was talking about it. She said she wanted that smoke.
Yeah, I mean, I don't buy it. Like I said, you know, I send it, but nah, man. They do drills, bro. They don't debate, bro.
Man, who said a debate can't be a drill?
Bro,
who said it can't?
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying it can, but you know, we do this for the scores and for the love of debating, for some
for the
of the
competition and shit.
It's not a competition. It's just like I don't really want some of them in the league, but it's gonna just be 5 minutes that you're opening. These black men ain't shit. Black men haven't built anything since 1935, and even when they built something in, the white man helped. The premise, same shit. Rebuttal, same shit. Rapid fire, you're gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? I don't want them in this league, but debating that shit, bro. Coming from a woman's position with some of that shit, it ain't gonna sound right, bro. I ain't about to debate.
I wanted to debate Verbal on. I wanted to debate Verbal on whether or not it was something about like whether or not women were natural leaders.
Oh yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying, dog. Because you taking the opposite of that, right?
I'm saying they are, yeah.
Yeah, you gonna die.
Yeah, you got me fucked up.
Thanks.
Okay, so here in a performance debate, you wouldn't, of course, because you're domo, you're not a performer. But I'm saying points wise, you gonna really argue with a woman that you gonna tell her she's really as she says you are.
Well, I mean, my position is more so that it's not like leadership isn't gendered, and so me being a leader doesn't impede on the capacity for a woman to be a leader as well.
But okay, so I say it this way: it'll work in every round, but the rapid fire round.
Probably.
It's gonna sound good.
That's one of my worst rounds anyway.
No, I'm saying even she even do blue bad, the rapid fire champion, and I'm saying because what you're going to have to do with that debate is position a woman to say she's a leader. And she just simply has to position you to say that, that you're a leader. You know what I'm saying? And so I just think doing that is going to be easy for a woman within 20 minutes. Eventually, she's going to hit that prize somewhere.
Yeah, I'm willing to take that risk.
Yeah,
I don't like to say shit.
I'm sure you will. You know what I mean? You're not slick. You know what I'm saying? I hear the points in it. You know what I'm saying? I hear the points in it. You know?
Yeah. I mean, because to be honest, shit, I would rather argue, like, if it was either side to it, I would rather argue this side than the other side.
But it's an L in that rapid fire round. Is I don't care who debating it. It is because you're gonna have to convince a woman that she's your leader, and she's going to view you as making an absurd statement. Yeah, and it's gonna play out like that.
Hell nah. But see, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna say she's my leader. You can lead somebody, motherfucker. It's groups that you can lead.
Yeah, see, smart. That's where you jump. That's where you pounce right there. What you mean? I'm the natural leader. What you talking about? Nigga? I thought you just said I was your natural leader. Now you want to fall back like the black woman ain't God. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get some seasoned women in here, bro. That niggas gonna be shook to debate, bro. Have your ass in that corner like, man, I wish I would have said that shit.
Yeah, hey, we need the challenge, bro. We need the challenge. I'm with it. We need that. I mean, like I said, I don't like the safe shit. You know what I mean? Like, give me the smoke. You know what I mean? Like, shit, and the way they be talking, shit, get in the ring, fuck it. Shit.
Yeah, it's the structure, man. Like I say, man, I think a lot of people just see it and start to get acclimated to it and shit. But it's some people out there that want to do PowerPoints and shit. I just think they still watching and whatnot, and you know what I'm saying, trying to see if they really want to do it. Because it's some interesting people, but yeah, like I say, even Sim was talking about a little interest in, you know what I'm saying. Again, that's
because the format, Solar did his thing with the format, bro. I give him that. Solar did his thing with the, you know what I'm saying, with the setup, with the whole shit. You know what I mean? So it's like shit. You can't help but be like, man, let me check it out real quick. Let me check it out a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we just gotta get. I think once we get like 30 solid motherfuckers, that's gonna attract the right people to come. You know what I'm saying? And I just think it ain't. You know what I'm saying? You still got people that that can't put up no numbers. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I would say people put up 106s and whatnot, but some people consistently get over 106 and then fuck up one night and get a 106, right? But we got a lot of 106 people that really just, that's their ceiling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they can't even get above that shit. And so that's what, like, once it's not 15 of them, I think it attract more people. Right now it's still just ugly on, you know what I'm saying, some of the cats that's around.
Shit, that's funny. It's funny you say that shit, because I mean, shit. And then look, and this season 4, and niggas is still talking about, you know what I'm saying, one shit. I mean, that's what growth look like, though. That's what growth look like, because niggas is gonna fall off. You feel me? And because, like, shit, even when you look now, it's like, shit, niggas, SVDL did survive some shit, nigga. This is survived some shit. We didn't survive the whole Taz and the B1 baptism, goddammit. Shit. Yeah, nigga.
I don't know. There was, but see, I could see if it was like we haven't bothered the league. You haven't survived anything.
Bro, listen, Taz, the shit that goes on in the league that impacted the most really be having the least to do with the debates, nigga. It's all the shit. It's all the shit that go around it. You know what I'm saying?
Like we haven't seen SVDL after a drill, though, is what I'm saying. We haven't seen what it looked like, you know what I'm saying, after Taz, you know what I'm saying, come through and show niggas what time it is for playing with me, bro. So I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Like if you want to see what that looked like, then play with me. You know what I mean? Other than that, recognize. SBDL ain't seen shit like that, nigga. Like, I close niggas out on this bitch, bro. I make niggas rethink what the fuck they just said.
Nigga, you get laughed at over here, nigga. Just play with us, nigga. Play with us, nigga. Niggas was waiting for you to be like, he mad because he lost. He mad because he lost. Jump stupid, though.
I tried to sound serious, man. I couldn't even do it. But yeah, nah, I ain't never actually had that type of energy though up here, cause bro, like I'm telling you, motherfuckers be crossing like crazy lines, like, and it's just like the shit we be going through over here. Like niggas will say that shit, but it ain't even the same. Like a lot of the niggas that cross lines over here do it for clout, like do it for views and shit. So you know it. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I don't be knowing a lot of these niggas, man. These niggas, I seen that Black Jesus Minister nigga on Sinetta shit earlier. I was watching that nigga for a minute, like, damn, it's a corny ass nigga. Like, that is one corny motherfucker, bro. And I just remember Solar giving that nigga a platform and letting that dumbass nigga come on and spew that bullshit.
Yeah.
That nigga
said, but you know what? But you know, that's an example of because the funny thing about it, like, YouTube was crazy after that polite shit. Like, but if you notice, everything then just kind of went back to normal like a motherfucker. Black Jesus Minister back over there with Sarnetta. Judah back to talking about all type of Torah shit, beefing with other Israelites. You know what I'm saying? Niggas really just back to doing the same old shit that niggas was doing. Yeah, but niggas just spent 3 to 4 months trying to tear shit down, nigga.
So
Like,
how you know that, bro? How you know that?
Oh,
don't ask me
shit.
no dumbass questions, bro.
You would let that nigga on with 4 minutes left.
Nah, it's cool. How do I know what, Shano? What you asking, bro? How do I know what?
Man, that nigga kicked, man. You know that shit.
Why you do that?
Why you do that?
I mean, that nigga don't even try to come in and slip into the conversation, though, bro. Like, that nigga just come right in. You lying, bro. Like, right. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, ain't nobody even heard your voice, bro. Could you at least say something to do with the conversation before you come in disagreeing, nigga? Like, damn.
Right. Just come in on static. It's all good, but we got to stop victimizing these niggas, though.
I don't know what that means.
They become martyrs. Man, y'all niggas keep booting us off the panel. Y'all want to hear
Y'all
us?
niggas keep abusing us with your retardation. Just because we don't cry about it don't mean you ain't abusing us. Like, we got to really put up. That's stressful. They pay people for that. I can't just sit up here and act like you not trying to influence me to be stupid. You know what I'm saying? I got to sit up here and constantly remind myself, no, what they're saying is wrong, Suave. But let them say it anyway. Nah, man, fuck them niggas, man. Tell them niggas start a channel. The Dumb Argument League.
The Dumb Argument League?
Niggas can't act right, bro. All you gotta do is just act right. Like, just not do what he just did. You know what I'm saying? Like, he in the midst of being banned from the panel and like, what you say that, bro? Come on, man. You gonna burn your time? Like, that's how you gonna burn your quarter? You got 1 quarter. Nigga burnt the shit out that motherfucker. Hey, Domo, why you say that, bro? Why you say everything went back to normal though? Fuck
Yeah, I'm like, damn. Like, I don't even really be I don't even be the one giving that nigga that heat though, that static. I don't even be that. So I don't know why that nigga just constant. It's constant.
Constantly smoking weed. Yeah, all he gotta do, he talk about, he go put. Let me put my email in the West today. I don't know. I guess I should have been did that.
He said he finna quit?
No, he said he gonna send me his presentation.
Oh, I'm finna say that's what's up. Really? Tell me, man. That nigga ain't, I mean, cause for real, niggas like that ain't trying to me, bro. Like, I don't see it, bro. Like I'm ready. get my 8 debates out the way so I can just start getting on here debating them niggas for extra fun. Get these niggas that workout. Like, and where's Orthodox Moore and all these other niggas, bro? What's up?
Damn, niggas terrified.
That's right. Moore said he wasn't coming till December. But it's supposed to be a lot more debaters and a lot more debates. I ain't seen shit.
Trying to protect that image.
Yeah. Yeah, niggas be talking real reckless in the off season.
My life.
That's why I say I'm done talking shit with niggas, bro.
Them niggas don't be over here in the gym shooting.
Yeah, show that you could pull up. Shit.
I'm part of the debate league.
Yeah, all right. That shit goofy though. But it's all good. As long as you know what I'm saying? Really, as long as the core niggas is really showing what it's supposed to be like, what it's supposed to look like. So I'm ready to kick niggas' asses. So just, remind niggas why I'm the most decorated around this bitch.
That shit be sounding good as hell.
I'm telling you, what you mean?
I mean, bro, what was your preseason ranking?
Above you.
What was mine?
Below me.
You got me fucked up, nigga. We had the same ranking.
Nigga, sequence. Nigga, you went before me, though. Shit. Nigga, sequencing, nigga. You was...
Yeah, you had the higher trophy, nigga. You got the MVP, nigga. I'm still a 93 motherfucker. Like, what
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, now I'm about to show y'all niggas why I'm 99.
Bro, he's like a special teams player with 98. He like a Devin Hester 98, nigga. You ain't no all-around player, nigga. You ain't prime, nigga. You ain't Dion, like that's what I'm saying. Like, niggas be, cause I'm thinking about last year when I eliminated you, right? When I kicked you out the playoffs, when I ended your season, when I brought finality to the debate league in season 3 for you.
When you served a purpose, when you were a flunky, when you were a weaponized tool for other niggas' egos. But continue.
Chad.
What up?
Did you do the Cal, what's his name, Cal Rittenhouse, and the video you had scheduled for this morning?
Say it one more time. Say it again.
Did you do the Cal Rittenhouse drill?
No, the rest of that. No, I'm gonna do it probably in the morning, like sometime late night in the morning, whenever I wake up from my late night nap.
Okay, somebody in the chat had asked.
Yeah, no, I didn't do part 2 of that yet. Cause I definitely gotta watch that because they sound like they is trying to let that nigga that white boy off for real.
Definitely, because the judge said not to refer to the people who killed as victims, but to refer to them as looters or rioters. Then they saying they can't use. He made a comment. I don't know if it was a text message or a post on Twitter saying that he wished he could shoot people or something, and they said they couldn't use that in court. Then he got the fake crying. Then the judge threw a temper tantrum and was yelling at the prosecutor. It was just so much.
Yeah, but they saying him using him making that comment, that's or like them bringing up that tweet, that's grounds for a mistrial.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. So that's that Kyle Rittenhouse shit. You know what surprised me? It surprised me that not enough conservative niggas have pulled up over here on that bullshit. Like niggas be talking that, like
I
niggas
think
be
they only
talking
like
that.
low hanging fruit though. Like I mean, if you think like they only really fuck with low hanging fruit. They don't really fuck with nobody who can give them a run for their money.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because at one time I tried to converse with them niggas, nigga kept muting me. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not fucking with you niggas.
No, we trying to talk. We trying to talk, y'all.
Nah, it was no, it was another debate league. It was a source debate league. We supposed to be like trying to do shit with them. So like niggas was going on the panels and shit. And so it was a Hebrew nigga. Or what you may know that nigga
Nah.
Yashu, is that nigga? That's his name though, right? Suave Yashu.
Yeah, you gonna ask me?
This nigga, but you know who I'm talking about.
Nah.
Anonymous and them know who I'm talking about.
He been over here?
Maybe a long time ago. But he had static with Chris more so about some. It was about some Hebrew shit though.
The Hebrew Wars. Yeah, only real one of them cats I even know is Cesaria. That's got like a name. The rest of them ain't really. I know like Judas Redemption. You know what I'm saying? You see him down there. Always runs his motherfucking mouth.
I don't know. Like all these niggas be having the same name to me. So like I really don't even be knowing who's who.
Come on, man. Don't dumb yourself down like that just to insult them. You can tell the difference between letters.
Yeah,
Nah, the letters be the same. Hey, for them niggas to be talking about how it
nigga's
wasn't no
already
J.
family though, so
For
that's
them
what
niggas to talk about how it wasn't no.
You bogus as hell.
You get on YouTube and all of a sudden niggas Judah and shit like that. Like I don't like cry to Judah, it make a nigga like damn, bro, you gonna stop fucking with your fam and leave me for the Israelites, bro?
Hey, y'all niggas 30 as hell. They talking these niggas out because of their dad.
Like, damn, bro, for real.
You come over here now, you hooking at her. I bet you was real proud picking
Right.
that cool ass day.
Nigga at work, that nigga Monty, nigga. On
Yeah,
YouTube, you a whole Yahukanah, nigga. So I told like I'm done calling niggas by their superhero name, nigga.
that they trying to define themselves, and that's what black people don't have the right to do, bro. They came into the knowledge and they
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nah,
See,
I respect it. I respect it.
you know that nigga Judas Redemption, like that nigga, I've been rocking with that nigga for like 8 years, right? So
Oh,
like,
for real?
yeah, bro, hell yeah. So I done heard that nigga like go into his real voice at work type shit, nigga, like type shit, nigga. So yeah, dog, it ain't nigga, you ain't. It's hard for me to even say Judas Redemption type shit. Nigga know your real whole name and like really rock with you like that. It's when I'm talking about you, it's even hard to, you know what I'm saying, mention you as a fucking YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Like you just somebody in the comments section. You know what I'm saying? Like
Listen,
that's a nigga I
I don't
know.
know. I don't know that nigga.
But that's a nigga I know. Like, bro, check this out. This nigga did the other night. That's what I'm saying. Check this dumbass shit out. This nigga did. So I got the dumbass nigga on my panel, right, talking that dumb shit. This nigga gonna text me to calm down before dude leave. Calm down. Don't let him run. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. But now, you know what I'm saying? Just you know, you on the outside in the chat while nigga talking shit to me, you telling me to keep it calm. That's you know what I'm saying? That's fam though.
But it's all these different judo, whatever.
What time is the debate?
We
Supposed to be any minute now.
Yeah, we on
waiting
solar
on
time now.
Yeah, I thought it was now.
Yeah, we on solar clock
solar
now.
time now. That it could be 6:30, it could be 6:09. You know
Yeah, I
what I
keep
mean?
refreshing my email. Let's see that.
Niggas just randomly get that email like, you know. I done got that motherfucker at 6:30 before. Like, damn, bro, what's up?
Yeah.
Damn, what they just do? Fuck. Damn, I hate watching football on the goddamn app.
where you can't see the play. You see niggas didn't score.
Shit, don't shit this stuff.
You're fired up.
What flavor hookah you got?
Berry.
Oh, that's what that is?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was a goddamn coffee
She'd
machine.
be blowing her goddamn chest out if she was. Oh, I thought you thought it was a bomb. I thought it was a bomb. I said, man, she ain't coughing it. Shit, man. She through.
I mean, you can put weed in a hookah.
I imagine you can, but you ain't gonna hit it like that.
Yes, you can.
What the fuck is it? I thought a hookah was just a weed pipe. What the fuck is a hookah?
No, so
It's
hookah.
flavored
Yeah.
Indian tobacco.
But you can also like sometimes instead of putting water in my hookah, I put alcohol in the base. When you smoking the alcohol, should be so.
But it's okay. So why are black people doing Indian stuff though?
I don't know. It got popular. I've been going to the hookah lounge since I was like 18, and then I got 2 hookahs
But
at the
you don't
house
feel
now.
like you don't feel like you're appropriating their culture.
No, not really.
You want to?
I didn't say I invented it. I mean, I didn't say I invented it, and then they also making money off of it. So I'm paying the Arab guy.
Yeah, you should have saved them bars to the debate. Should save them bars to the debate. He said, shit, I ain't appropriating. Shit, I'm indulging it.
Man, I go to the Arab dude every day and go buy some shisha from him. Let me get my flavors.
Do you inhale it or you just puff it and blow it out?
Inhale.
Yeah, I inhale.
Cause it'll give you a buzz like the chew tobacco that shit'll have you on your ass. It'll give you a buzz.
I always thought that shit was like just like a weed pipe, like a glorified weed pipe.
No, you put tobacco in it, but you can put alcohol in the base so you can get drunk, or you could put weed in the tobacco and alcohol in the base and get crossfaded. I don't know. Smoking my alcohol is better than drinking it though.
You said smoking? What? Say it one more time.
The alcohol.
What alcohol are we talking about?
You can put alcohol in the base. Like when you make the hookah, it's an area where you put the water so the steam can.
About like liquor?
Yeah, you can put liquor in the base.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that type of stuff. See, I don't do all that extra stuff with the weed, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, you can put liquor in the base and then, just smoke it like you normally would. But instead of, the water creating steam, the alcohol is creating the steam. So you're like smoking alcohol. And it gets you
smoking alcohol.
You get there a little quicker.
Wait, what you mean you smoking alcohol?
Okay, so with the hookah, let me see. Because I got this on my laptop. So let me see if I can just show you. Right. So this is the hookah. It's water in this part right here. But instead of putting water in here, you can put alcohol in here. And this part has the coals in it, and the shisha is in here. That's the flavor I'm smoking. The coals are in this part, and the coals heat up the shisha, which create a steam right above this water line, and it goes in here where it collects, and you can smoke it out. But if you put alcohol in here, instead of water creating the steam that you're smoking, alcohol is creating the steam that you're smoking.
Back to work.
Is that a mask?
Say what?
Was that a mask?
No, that's my real face.
I know it's not your real face.
Yeah, that's the gold mask. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to put it on in a minute. I wanted to put it on right there. That was the perfect timing.
Okay.
I'm completely lost. I have no idea about what's going on with the hookah and the chi and the thing. And
I don't know. You could try one. It's relaxing.
yeah, I don't know. I like relaxing. How? Like what do you mean?
I mean, it's the
Like what
same as smoking a blunt. You don't get like super high. You get a nice little buzz, and it like calm your nerves basically.
See, I didn't know you got a buzz from it. I'm like, that's crazy. I ain't hip.
Yeah. But some people, you have to get the one that got nicotine in it. If you get the one with no nicotine, you just doing it for show. Like it just puffing nothing. But if you get the one with nicotine.
Wait, so do people get addicted to it and like start smoking like cigarettes and shit?
No. Like I went from Black and Mouse to a vape to a hookah. So each one is considered like vape is considered less dangerous than a Black and Mild cigarettes. Hookah is considered less dangerous than a vape.
So it's like, so basically it's like for lack of a better term, like Indian tobacco. Would that be right?
Yeah. Cause it's like regular tobacco, except for this is like it's wet and it has flavor. So imagine the tobacco that's in the Black and Mild, but wet and with like a red hue to it and sticky.
It's actually worse than that. It's actually worse than the steroid.
It is.
Yeah,
How you know?
It's actual tobacco.
A cigarette is actual tobacco too.
Mixed with other chemicals and shit.
That's why cigarettes are worse, because it's mixed with other chemicals.
What's worse?
Google it.
Hey, tell my nigga Moon I said what up.
Taz says hi.
What's up, Taz? I just looked it up though.
Hey, what you call fail?
I called him Moon.
Yeah,
That's his flower.
because my name Moonflower, so he called you my nigga Moon.
That's fucked up. Nah, what's good, King? Dog?
You know how we do, man. We black folks, we get nicknames out quick, nigga. It don't take long. It don't take long at all. Your name Shinar? Yeah, Shitnar. Man, we got it. Don't take long. They did that nigga name quick, too.
T got canceled on him. Damn.
He listened to me, listen to your videos, Taz.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Because like some of the things you talk about when he listening, he realized because he's not black, but he grew up, in the hood in the black area. So like he realized some of the stuff.
Wait. You just can't say that shit. You'd have been better off not even saying no shit like that. You can't say he's not black without saying what he is.
Oh, you ain't got no black mom?
No.
Say what?
He's Mexican.
He's Mexican. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. All right. Mexican dude. Cool. Continue on. I just for clarification purposes.
But when you talk about some of the things, he gets to realizing how his black male friends were really just like, would be categorized as a dusty because this homeboy, I hate this man. He tried to fight me. He dead ass tried to fight me. But he told my boyfriend when we started getting serious, oh, what he tell you? He said black girls what? Black girls all hoes. And what he say? What Ernest say? What Ernest tell you that time?
People still naming their kids Ernest.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's an old man name, but he was just telling me that, watch out for her. She might, abuse you and stuff like that. Like, nah, bro.
And then he told you what men supposed to be chased by women and
like basically like women supposed to,
chase. I was all like, that's why he ain't got a girlfriend and he got a baby mama. The fuck, bitch ass nigga. I hate that nigga.
Yeah, see, I mean that's what I'm saying, man. You can't, because that's where a lot of the problems come in with a lot of them conversations, because a lot of black men want to dictate how black women think, and I just think we beyond that moment. You know what I'm saying? And so, I mean, if when men speak for women, that shit don't sound right to me no more, and it's because I heard enough women say these niggas need to shut the fuck up trying to speak for women. You know what I'm saying? So, some of that shit, just let them do what they doing, like nigga.
Dude had only met me one time and he was like, oh, she gonna use you. She a hoe. She gonna take your money. She gonna do this. And I was like, sir, you don't even know me. Black girls are this. Black women are that. I was like, okay, sir.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
But now we've been together almost a year. We live together. We got our own place. We have a cat.
That's what's up. That's what's up. See, I don't know why motherfuckers be wanting the worst for motherfuckers. What kind of cat you got though?
She's a domestic short hair cat, but she's kind of probably mixed with a calico because she got that type of fur.
Yeah. I like cats. Personally, I do like cats.
She likes Nyla's voice. She likes your voice. Like when I'm watching y'all, she'll come and sit in the room until the video's over. Then she'll leave and go do her own thing. But,
what?
Because the certain things my cat like to watch or listen to. Like she like horror movies with jump scares and stuff. She don't really like the romantic type thing. She'll walk off and not watch that. Depending on what type of video I'm watching on YouTube, she'll come up and listen, or she'll rub up against the phone and like try to pet the phone. And then some videos she just don't care for. But yeah, my cat, she watch TV.
I'm gonna have to start giving a shout out to the cats in attendance. Then the cats that's watching, right?
Yeah, because she be watching. I be like, Taz finna come on. We sit on the mattress, we sit on the bed, we get to watching it.
I mean, listen, man. It's only dumbass niggas that don't get what I'm saying. So, even the cat understand. It's crazy.
Right.
Nigga to get this shit, did not get it. Like, yeah, no, I like cats though. That's funny.
Dusty cats. Hey, these dusty ass cats. Be daddies and shit. Leave me with all these motherfucking kids, and then you just move on.
I think that's what happened to my cat because when we got her, she had just got spayed, but like her little nipples were still exposed. So normally that happens after the cat give birth. It don't have like fur around the nipples. So I think she had some kitties, but then got caught by the animal shelter.
That's what's up.
But in the state of Tennessee, cats have the legal right to walk around the neighborhood. Like you can't call the pound on cats and stuff.
Damn, so that mean your cat dead something.
Yeah, maybe somebody just took it back or whatever. So yeah, they probably somebody had to have taken her to the animal shelter. So she might have got hit by a car. She might have been sick or something.
Oh, something. She committed a crime. That motherfucker attacked somebody and got the laws called on her.
Now my cat don't attack. She don't scratch. She don't bite. If you do something that she don't like, she'll just try to push your hand away. But she don't. I don't know. She's very aware of like her claws and stuff, and she don't try to hurt you. I'm gonna get like 40 more cats.
All right, I got that StreamYard link.
Okay, finally, dog.
Cat. You ain't gonna say dog after talking all that shit about that cat.
I mean, I love my cat, but I also had dogs.
Let me see. Oh yeah, and he already in the building, man. I'ma holler at y'all, man.
Yeah, it's already live. I see it. Let's get it.
Yeah, man, we'll be back, man. Black Power, man. Peace to y'all. Oh, let me get this link right quick. Make sure y'all get the right place. Just in case you ain't subscribed, get subscribed. And let's see what's up. Copy. Paste. All right, for sure, man. All right, pro black. All right. See y'all on the other side, family. Peace.